the cheap seats. We don't care if we win tonight. We came for the laughs and the good times, right? Falls and jumps and a broken wing. Still screaming, let's go! Everything! Trackside living with the racing crew. I enact stories and somehow stay true. From the pits to the drive, the stand lights. Days on the days, we'll miss some take right. We don't care if we win tonight. We came for the laughs and the good times, right? Falls and jumps and a broken wing. Still screaming, let's go! At everything! We wanna be free. We were born beneath the same sky, different roads, different lives. But deep inside the human heart, there's a fire that never dies. No more chains inside our minds, no more fear controlling time. We were made to stand up tall, not to live behind the wall. Hear the voices rising loud from every city, every crowd, hands together, hearts.
Alrighty, guys. Looks like we're about lined up, ready to roll. Alrighty, racers. This is a 10-minute final. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Race number 5 is now underway. Got one upside down over here on the far left. Oh no, we got one off the track. Getting them back out into the fight. Got this all blue car, white wheels, black wing with the race lead right now. 3 of you will transfer up into the B main. It is currently Sportsman Ebuggy C final, brought to you by Coyote out on the track. Gonna need a lot of volunteer marshal help throughout the day today, guys, especially when we get through these lower. Oh no, we got one lost a wheel on the left front. Oh no. Sam Barnett gonna come across the line with the race lead. Emma holding on number 2. Rosha working at number 3. Nope, excuse me, that's Pete working the 3. Lily Matos holding on to number 4. Robert Samoji in the 5. Hang on to it, Robert. It's Sam Barnett right now with the race lead. Here comes Sam down the front straightaway, coming across the start-finish line. Barnett out in front by 2.3 seconds over Emma last time by the line. Gap going to grow now to 5.7 seconds. Again, 3 of you will transfer up into the B main. Sam, Emma, Pete, 1, 2, and 3. Last time by the line. Sam Barnett in that all blue buggy trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Here they come to the back section of the track. Sam Barnett streaking back across the line, continuing to stretch out that lead. Emma still holding on to that number 2 spot as she comes across the line. Gap staying right at about 5.2 seconds here. Sam working his way around that lap traffic, getting that all blue car is race leader. Robert Samoji coming across the line. He's holding on to the 5. Pete still working in at number 3 and final bump spot with 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go, racers. There goes Sam back across the line once again. Now you're 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Emma holding on at number 2 spot, 27 seconds up on Pete. Pete right now 14 seconds up on Lily. Oh, we got one coming down off the stand. Race number 6, race 6, you're coming up next. Race 6 up next. Sam Barnett right now with 11-second lead up on Emma. Emma 27 seconds up on Pete. There's Sam coming back across the line. Emma working her way in through the drop downs. Again, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help after this race. I'm going to need volunteer marshal help after this race, please. Emma coming across the line at number 2 spot. Her and Pete are very close together on the racetrack, but they are separated here by 1 lap. With 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. It's Sam, Emma, Pete, Lily, and Robert. Right now, your running order. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go as we're nearing the halfway point here. Good morning, everyone, to watching here on YouTube and social media. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend. It's going to be a great day of racing here at the 2026 Nitro Pro Rcproam, brought to you by Nitro Caddy. Going to be a lot of racing going on. Got the Indianapolis 500 that's going to be taking place today. Then later tonight, early tonight, will be the Coca-Cola 600. There's going to be racing all over the place.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. We thank you guys for tuning in this morning and checking us out here at the Rcproam. It's Sam, Emma, Pete, 1, 2, and 3. Lily Matos holding on to number 4 spot. She's 16 seconds away from the transfer. Robert Samoji holding on to that 5 spot, 16 seconds back at the number 4. All right, with 5:30 down and 4:30 left to go. Sam Barnett right now with that top spot, 23 seconds up on the field. Sam working his way in through the washboard. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main coming up next, race 6.
4 minutes left.
I'm going to need volunteer marshal help, guys. I only have 6 on the stand. I need volunteer marshal help. Only has 6 on the stand. .330 left to go. Sam Barnett continuing to lead the way now with a 31-second lead here up on the field.
Three minutes left.
Oh, wow. Something happened to Robert Samoji's car. Is coming down the front straightaway and just quit. Did it just shut off or unplug or something? What in the world? With 7:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Robert, I think he's got you fixed, Robert. Robert, you're good to go. It just turned off, that's all. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining.
Something wrong? Oh.
All right, with just over 2 minutes remaining, Sam Barnett continuing to wait 37 seconds up on Emma. Emma right now finds herself about 2 laps up on
2
Pete
minutes
Dickerson.
left.
Dickerson right now 14 seconds up on Lily Matos. Matos now 5.6 seconds up on Robert Samoji. There's Lily coming across the line, working at number 4. Minute 45 left to go here in the Sportsman Ebuggy C final, brought to you by Coyote. Again, guys, I got to have some volunteer marshal help for the next race, please. I only have 6 on the stand. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Got a full field of 14 coming up in the next one. Running order staying the same, and everybody really spread apart right now on the scoring tower. We still have 4 that are running. If one more falls out, then we will end it on the next lap, but we're almost to the completion of the race with only 45 seconds left to go. Race number 5 on the track, race 6 in stadium, race 7, you need to be getting them ready as well.
45 seconds left.
There'll be no breaks today, guys. We'll move right straight through our race program. No breaks today. We are looking about a 4 p.m. finish, 4 p.m. finish. That's with awards and all, 4 p.m.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to line, you're going to be done. So it's going to be Sam Barnett, Emma Massagill, and Pete Dickerson racing their way into the B main. There's
Emma
Sam,
Massagill
there's
done.
Emma. Waiting on Pete and Lily to come back to the line. There's
Dickerson
Pete.
done.
Pete going to take that number 3 and final bump spot as he's going to transfer up into the B main. Lily working her way in the back section of the track here. Uh-oh. Car didn't turn. Uh-oh. Did her steering quit? I think her steering might have quit. The car didn't turn. Did her steering quit? Yes, lost its steering. Something happened to the steering on it. All righty, guys, that is a race. Everybody is done. Sam Barnett, Emma Massagill, and Pete Dickerson going to take the bump ups into the B main. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. Race number 6 up on the stand. Race number 7. You need to be getting them ready. Sam, Emma, and Pete, you're bumping up into race.
You've got me running like a nitro flame, wide open, screaming through the rain. Every lap got me feeling alive, pushing harder just to survive. Electric sparks lighting up the sky, tires burn while the seconds fly. I'm on the edge, but I still want more. Full throttle, out of control. City shadows
the race.
All right, everybody getting them all staged up. Race number 6, about to get underway. Race number 7, you're in staging. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Nope. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry. I hit the button. My bad. Beep, beep, beep. My bad. One more time. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Hurry up. Got to change the tire real quick. Got a tire unglued. Hang tight, guys. Got one change in the tire here real quick. Hang tight. Somebody left their pocket knife down on a bucket yesterday. I have it here at timing and scoring. Someone left their pocket knife at timing or down on a bucket. I have it here at timing and scoring. Oh, Lord, y'all are in trouble. I just heard Chris Hunt, who's starting 14th on the grid, said he ain't got no brakes. Y'all are in trouble. My man's starting at the back of the pack. He just said he ain't got no brakes. Oh, boy, this should be good. All right, they're getting that tire swapped out here. All right, good to go? All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. We are underway. Sportsman Nitro Buggy B main on the track. Thank you guys. All the volunteers helped out. Camden Lime. Pro Factory driver staying out to help Marshall. Thank you, Camden. Patrick Rossford staying out there. Garrett Harbaker staying out there. Lucas Loring. Mason Montamy. Jay Zellner out there. Mike Wolford out there. Thank you guys. All the volunteer help. Wade Piggott as well. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. It's going to be Derek Dent coming down the front straightaway, coming across that start-finish line. Out in front here for lap number 1. 3 of you going to transfer up into the 30-minute A final. Kelsey Ells to the number 2 spot. Tim Amerson to number 3. Will Ivy up to the number 4 spot. Will Ivy, big mover in this race here in the early start. Chris Hunt up to the number 10 spot. Not pretty good, not having any brakes on the car. Mark Reed working into number 11. Pete into number 12. Boogie into 13. Rocha in the 14. Derek Dent right now out in front. Trying to stretch out the lead. Here he is on the right-hand side of the track. Coming down across the start-finish line. Down the front straightaway he goes. Derek Dent leading the way. Kelsey still holding on to that number 2. Tim Amerson into 3. 1:30 down. 18:30 left to go. Derek Dent 5.8 seconds up on Tim. I believe Derek Dent running the Spark, or no, I can't remember running Sparko or HB. Can't remember what he's running now. Here he is over here on the right-hand side of the track, trying to work his way around that lap traffic, coming down the front straightaway. Derek Dent across the line here in the B final. Already opened up a 5.8 second lead here up on Tim Amerson. Amerson now coming back to the line. Amerson now 8.2 seconds out of the race lead. He's 2.4 seconds up on Kim Brisbane. Brisbane now up to that number 3 spot. Right behind Tim Amerson. Will Ivy into number 4. Ivy from 9th on the starting grid to the number 4 spot as he's picking up some positions here. Will Ivy holding on that 4 just in front of Kelsey Ells. Kelsey only 1/10 of a second back at that number 4. Will Miller holding on to safe. Chris Hunt now up to that number 7 spot. 2:30 down, 17:30 to go. 2:30 down, 17:30 remaining. It's Derek Dent right now with a 6.3 second lead up on Tim Amerson. Derek Dent now 6.3 seconds up on the field with Amerson holding on to that number 2, 2 seconds up on Kieran Bisbane. Bisbane now 2.2 seconds up on Will Ivy. Still a long ways left to go here. 3:30 down, 16:30 remaining. 3:30 down, 16:30 still left on the clock. Derek Dent 7.4 seconds now up on the field. Good three-way battle between Will Ivy in the 3, Ken Bisbane in the 4, and Chris Hunt in the 5. Working away over here in the middle section of the track for that trio. Will Ivy now on the top right-hand side. Working the right-hand side here. They come down across start-finish line. Will Ivy now up to the number 2. Chris Hunt in that number 3 and final bump spot. Chris Hunt from 14th on the starting grid to the 3. Will Ivy from 9th on the starting grid up to the 2. Ken Bisbane right there in the number 4 spot, just in front of William Miller. Miller holding on to the number 5, 2.6 seconds now up on Tim Amerson. Amerson 2.4 seconds up on Kelsey. Kelsey 5.5 seconds up on Evan. Evan 4 seconds up on Mark Reed. Here 4:30 down, 15:30 left to go. For those of you watching at home, we do have an online raffle going right now. You can win yourself a brand new Team Associated B7.1D built by Aiden Horn, or you can win yourself a brand new engine and combo pipe from Adam Drake, the new AD4. Those tickets are starting to run out. I think we're down into the teens. I think we have like 16 or 17 of them left for the AD4. So if you'd like to get a chance to win a brand new Adam Drake Nitro motor, there's a raffle up and going on the Elite RCP website. Derek Dent, Will Ivy, Ken Bisbane, Chris Hunt, and Tim Amerson right now your top 5. It is a 3-way battle for that transfer spot. Ken Bisbane up into that number 3 and final bump position. He is only 1 second up on Chris Hunt. Last time by the line. They're right here in the middle section of the track, working the tabletop in the back now, coming to the double in the back. Over here on the right-hand side here for Ken. All right, you're right at 6 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 14 minutes remaining. It's Derek, Will, Ken, Chris, Tim, your top 5. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. Derek Dent, Will Ivy very close together here on the race clock. Now they're separated by 7/10 of a second. Last time by the line, right here in front of the driver's stand. Nope, I'm sorry, they're over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, we got one coming into the pits. Here he comes, the race leader down the front straightaway. Will Ivy now up into that top spot. Here they come into the pits. Got a few of them being called in. It's Will and Derek last time by the line, separated by 1.5 seconds. Ken Bisbane working in the number 3, 6 seconds back at the number 2. 7 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Will Ivy right now with that top spot for ninth on the starting grid, all the way into the race lead. So good drive right now for Will Ivy. It's Will, Derek, Ken, Kelsey, and Chris. Here's 7:30 down, 12:30 to go. 7:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Most everybody's gotten their first round of fuel stops in here. Will Ivy right now with that top spot, 4.4 seconds up on Derek Dent. Derek Dent, 5.8 seconds up on Kim Brisbane. Brisbane, 8.8 seconds up on Kelsey Els. And Tim Amerson working at number 5 spot, 4 seconds back at the 4. 8 minutes down and 12 minutes left to go, racers. It is Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by Assault RC B Main on the track. .830 down, 11:30 left to go. Derek Dent now takes back over the race lead. Will Ivy working into number 2. 9 seconds up on Brisbane. Brisbane now with a 10-second lead up on Kelsey, who's into number 4. It's Derek and Will right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Derek Dent continuing to lead the way here with a 12-second lead up on Ken. Ken now 13 seconds up on Kelsey. Kelsey 4/10 up on Chris Hunt. And Chris Hunt 5.9 seconds up on William Miller. You're halfway there, racers. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. Derek Dent with that top spot. Cam Brisbane holding on to number 2. Chris Hunt still working at number 3. Kelsey in at number 4. 10:30 down, 9:30 left to go. 10:30 down, 9:30 remaining. Oh no, Chris Hunt. Oh no, with a flame out. Running in at number 3 and final bump spot. Derek Dent right now with a 10-second lead up on Ken. Ken now 15 seconds up on Kelsey, who's working that number 3 spot. So our leading trio have kind of spread apart a little bit here. Oh, we got one losing a tire. Oh my gosh. Tore all the tire off of the right front on that one. All right, 11:30 left, 11:30 down, 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Derek Dent still leading the way. Derek last time by the line was 8.3 seconds up on Kim Brisbane. Derek working over here on the far left-hand side of the track in that all-white car. He's all by himself right now as he comes back here in front of the driver's stand. Oh, got all kinds of problems over here on the top left-hand side. Got a couple of them upside down, one mounted on top of the other. Lucas over there getting, oh no, we got one with a flame out over there on the far left. It's Derek, Ken, Kelsey, Will Miller, and Will Ivy, your top 5. Will Ivy battling his way back through the field after the flame out. I got a long lap for him at 1:16, so he must have flamed out or had some sort of issue. It's Derek, Ken, Kelsey, Will Miller, and Will Ivy, your top 5. Kelsey coming across the line into number 3 and final bump spot, 16 seconds back into 2. He's currently holding a 9-second lead up on William Miller. Got a little bit of a long lap there for William Miller. Now that gap going to grow to 9.7 seconds. You're 13 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Everybody within their final fuel windows now. Derek Dent right now still leading away with Ken, still working into 2 with Kelsey in that number 3. Race 7, you're up next, race 7. $6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Race leader working his way behind a bunch of lap traffic here. That all-white car in the center section of the track is race leader. Coming up on the backside of an all-blue car with yellow wheels. It's Derek, Ken, and Kelsey still 1, 2, and 3. 5:50 left to go, 5:50 remaining. Derek Dent in and out of the pits getting his fuel. Going to hold on to that race lead. Right now he's nearly 1 lap up on the field. Last time by the line with 5:30 left to go on the race clock.
Five minutes left.
Derek, Ken, Kelsey still 1, 2, and 3 with Will Miller working at number 4 and Ivy in the number 5. Ivy now 3.1 seconds behind Miller for that number 4 spot. Evan Steichletter holding on at number 6. Steichletter has been working his way up through the field. He's up to that number 6 spot, 6.7 seconds back at the 5. Mark Reed holding on to 7. Tim Amerson in the 8. Gary Banks 9. And Phil Scott in the 10. Boogie Coleman in the 11. One coming into the pits here at the 16-minute mark for their final fuel stop. Oh, we got one to flame out, top left, pit guy, flame out, top left. Derek Dent right now with a 17-second lead up on Cam Brisbane. Brisbane 12 seconds up on Kelsey Els. Kelsey right now running in at number 3 and final transfer spot. He's got 3.5 minutes left to go to hang on to it. He's currently 12 seconds up on William Miller.
Three minutes left.
There's Derek, Ken, Kelsey still 1, 2, and 3. All right, it's Derek, Ken, Kelsey 1, 2, and 3 still. Will Miller A little bit of a long lap here for Miller in that number 4 spot. That's going to give Will Ivy now to number 4. Miller going to fall down to number 5. Will Ivy in that 4 now 18 seconds back of the number 3. 2 minutes left to go. 2-minute warning. Still anything can happen here. Derek, Ken, and Kelsey trying to hold on to those final transfer spots, race their way in that 30-minute A final. There's Derek Dent coming across the line right now, 18 seconds up on Brisbane. Brisbane 19 seconds up on Kelsey Ells. Ells now 18 seconds up on Will Ivy with 1:45 left to go. Mark Reed and Evan Steinkler are 6 and 7 are battling it out. They're only separated by 1.6 seconds here. Derek Dent in that all-white buggy working his way over here towards the right-hand side of the track. Your race leader. Derek now over here on the left-hand side as he came across. Going to get hung up on the pipe. Derek all mixed up with a bunch of lap traffic right now.
1 minute
Going to
left.
try to clear it as he works over here towards the back section of the track. Second car in line is your race leader. Less than a minute to go. It's Derek, Ken,
45
Kelsey
seconds
still
left.
1, 2, and 3. Will Ivy working the 4, 12 seconds back of the 3, but only 40 seconds left on the race clock. Derek, Ken, and Kelsey got to keep it running here for another 30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Race 7, you're up next. Race 7 up next.
Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, as the race clock is about to expire here, race it back to line, race back to line.
Yes,
Nobody
he
going to be able to take it away from Derek Dent here as he will be out on the victory lap. Kelsey is going to take that number 3 in. Final transfer spot is Kelsey going to
done.
race his
Tim
way
Anderson
into the
done.
A final.
Phil Scott done. Pete Dickerson done. Evan Steinkletter done. Gary Banks done. Will Ivy done. Ken Friskin done.
Derek working his way to the back section of the track. Here he comes in through the washboard, working that final double. Now in through the drop downs, heading towards the triple for the
William
final
Miller
time here in the B main. And back to the line it goes. It's going to be Derek Dent
drivers
taking
are
the race
finished.
win. Ken going to come
Derek
on
Dent
to 2,
done.
Kelsey in the 3. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Derek, Ken, and Kelsey, you're bumping up into race number 18. Race 18. Quickly put your cars down and get your marshal spot, please.
Track day 5. Track day 5. We're going to the track today. Laughing all the way. Engine singing loud and fast. Making memories at last. Jump after jump. Race after race. Big smiles on every face. No bad days when the cars all fly. Trackside living feels so right. Big smiles on every face. No bad days. We're going to the track today. Laughing although we wait. RC cars pack out the radios. Friends at the track, smiles everywhere. Fresh tire ready, flying through the air. We're going to the track today. Laughing all the way.
If y'all can help me get them lined up down there, please. Y'all help them line them up. I'd appreciate it. Dennis 1, Derek 2, Kendrick 3, Noah 4, Shayna 5, Alan 6, Kevin 7, Tiny 8, Rich 9, Colton 10, Sean 11, Keith 12, Mike 13, Tyler 14, Dan 15.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, looking pretty good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Here they come down the front straightaway. I really appreciate Lucas opening up that gap on the starting field. It's helped out, cleaned up the starts a little bit. All right, guys, this is 10-minute final now. 10-minute final. Not going to win on lap 1. 10-minute final. It's Open E Truggy B main, brought to you by Track Tack Tire Treatment. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Caution in the back. Kevin Miller right now leading away with Kendrick Cummings holding on number 2. Rich in at number 3. Tiny in the number 4. Keith Fasori in the number 5 spot. Alan Bland working the number 6. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 9 remaining. It's Kevin Miller, Kendrick Cummings right now running 1 and 2 with Rich still working in that number 3. 3 of you going to transfer up into the A mains. Tiny Folsom right now in the number 4 spot, only 4.1 seconds away from the bump. Kendrick Cummings finds himself in the race lead right now, 0.3 of a second up on Kevin Miller. That's 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Race number 8, race 8, you're coming up next. Concessions is open, guys. Concessions open. If you guys are hungry, concessions is open. It's Kendrick, Kevin, Rich, Shayna, and Tiny right now, your top 5. Kendrick Cummings 1.4 seconds up on Kevin Miller last time by the line. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Kendrick and Kevin 1 and 2 separated by 1.4 seconds here. Oh, we got one upside down, far left, far left, far left, far left. Got one upside down, far left. Kendrick Cummings getting the lead away, 1.6 seconds up on Kevin Miller. Shayna Fasor now up to that number 3 and final transfer spot. Kendrick Cummings, Kevin Miller only separated by 0.8. Now they've opened up a little bit of gap here on the field. Fasora holding on to number 3, 8.8 seconds back at the number 2. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race 8, you're on deck. Race 8 on deck. Kendrick Cummings continuing to lead the way. Kevin Miller still working in number 2 spot, only 1.7 seconds back. Shayna Fasori into number 3, 8.8 seconds back into number 2. She's now opened up a 5.9 second lead here on Derek Harris, who's into number 4. Derek Harris only 1 position away from the transfer spot. As we're nearing the halfway point, closing in on 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Here's Kendrick Cummings coming across start-finish line. He's now opened up a little bit more of a gap here on Kevin Miller. Miller now 5.4 seconds back into number 2. Or excuse me, number 1. Shayna Fasor working to number 3. She's 6.7 seconds back into 2. Let's see where Derek Harris is going to be. Harris now coming across the line, 4.2 seconds back into 3. Handoff holding on number 5, 7 seconds back of the 4. Folsom into 6, 2.3 seconds back into 5. Race 7 on the truck. Race 8, you're up next. Kendrick Cummings right now with a 7-second lead here up on Miller. Miller now 5 seconds up on Shayna Fasora. Fasora 4.2 seconds up on Derek Harris.
Four minutes left.
.330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Kendrick, Kevin, Shayna, Derek, Colton. Right now your top 5. Tiny Folsom into 6, Rich into 7. Kendrick Cummings now with a 12-second lead here up on the field. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Shayna Fasor now climbs up to that number 2 spot just in front of Kevin Miller. Derek Harris a little bit of a long lap here, giving up some time. He's now 7.2 seconds back of Kevin Miller for the number 3, but still 2:45 left to go on the race clock. All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go, Kendrick Cummings right now with a 20-second lead up on Shayna Fasor. Fasor 1.7 seconds up on Kevin Miller. Miller now 7.2 seconds up on Derek Harris. Colton Lingerman coming across the line into number 5 spot, 13 seconds back at the 4. 8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. .130 left to go. Everybody kind of starting to spread apart a little bit here on the top of the leaderboard now. Tiny Folsom and Alan Bland, 6 and 7. They're only separated by 1 second. Rich Pandolf and Keith Fasora, 8 and 9. They're separated by 1.2. Sean McCutcheon holding on to the number 10 spot right now, 24 seconds back at the 9. Dan Dickerson in the number 11 spot finds himself 3.4 seconds back at the 10. Mike Harris working the number 12, 5.5 seconds back at the 11. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, with 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. Derek Harris has climbed up into number 3 and final transfer spot just in front of Kevin Miller. They're going to drag race it back to the line. There's Fasori. She's going to come home into number 2. Derek Harris will take the number 3 and final transfer spot as Kevin Miller will finish up into 4, only 9/10 of a second away from the bump. Kendrick Cummings takes the race win. Waiting on Colton and Sean. Then Tyler. Got 2 more to finish, 2 more to finish here. 2 still moving, 2 still moving. Give me 1 sec here. 2 still moving, 2 still moving. Careful.
Sean McCutcheon done.
Watch out on the front straightaway. I got 1 stopped on the front straightaway. There we go.
Baby, but next race I need somebody less lazy. Bad Marshall.
Alrighty, guys, we are here with Mr. Kendrick Cummings, your winner of the B main for Open E Truggy. Kendrick, it's not going to be easy out there, but you made it look easy.
The track seemed to get a little easier since they've fixed the triple, and today I just drove a little better and had a better start, so it just made all the difference.
Yeah, what tires did you go out on in the opening round of your B main?
Pro Circuit Trigons, they were pretty good.
Okay, all right, so a Pro Circuit Trigon. What type of compound is that?
Super soft.
I figured it'd be a super soft as long as this track is. I figured it would be. So any changes that you're going to make for your A finals now that you're locked in?
Oh, no changes. I just have to drive a smart race and, try to stay calm, stay composed, because there's going to be potholes and everything, so the car's going to jump around. I just got to stay focused.
Yeah, it seems like at the starts get a little gnarly over there on that far left-hand side. So once they get that first lap in, then you can go. Starting in the back of the pack might actually be a little bit of an advantage.
I think it's going to help a little bit if I can dodge whatever pileups happen, and after that I just got to get into a rhythm and just stay focused and finish where I finish.
All righty, well, Kendrick Cummings, your winner here of the B main for Open E Truggy. We wish you the best of luck in the rest of your finals.
Appreciate it, and thank you all for being here.
Thank you, Kendrick. All righty, guys, we're going to be right back to the action here in just a moment with the rest of the RC Pro-Am here in Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina. All right, race number 8 up on the stand. Should I already have my turn marshals in position? Let's go in. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Working on it.
AJ Peeling. Evan
No,
Steitler.
I know.
Daniel Upchurch. Rich Pandolf.
I need Kendrick to Marshall, Shayna, Derek,
Chris Hunt.
Kevin, Colton,
Tyler
Tiny,
Reed.
Alan, Rich,
Dent.
Keith,
Emma
Sean,
Massimo.
Dan, Mike, Tyler,
Pete
Noah, and Dennis.
Scott.
Out to Marshall,
Sonny
please.
Powell.
This is where we feel alive. We're having fun. RC life. Jumping doubles, feeling so alive. Death flying high, the blue sky. Smiles everywhere on race night. Turn the wheels, let the good times roll. Friends and family at the track all close. Win or lose, we still feel right. Living that RC life tonight. From the first lap to the final tone, the RC track feels just like home. Memories made every weekend. Racing together till the very end. Find out the love. We're having fun. RC
Waiting on a check from Sam and William.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
You are
William Miller.
11. All right, looks like we are all lined up, ready to go. Got all my marshals out there. Racers ready. Marshals ready. 10 minutes to do battle here. On the tone. Oh, Sam Barnett, you on the driver's stand? Sam? Sam Barnett, you on the driver's stand? Sam Barnett, you going to make it? Sam Barnett, last call. All right. No Sam
3 minutes
Barnett.
to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready, everybody on the tone in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Easy, fellas, easy, easy, easy now. Come on, work together, work together. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. Open Nitro Truggy. Going to be a 30-minute final. Amen. Coming up next. Ready to come around over here on the right-hand side of the track here for lap number 1. Chris Hunt going to lead here on lap number 1. Rich Pandoff in that number 2, and Daniel Upchurch in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 3.6 seconds. Chris Hunt, 1.9 seconds up here on Rich. Last time by the line, only 1 minute down and 9 minutes still to go. A lot of racing still to go. Here to come around for lap number 2. Rich Pandoff now going to take over that top spot. Will Miller working in number 2. Mike Reed in number 3. Here comes Chris Hunt coming down the front straightaway. He's going to fall down to 5 spot. But Phil Scott now to the 4. Cycleather in the 6. Peeling in that number 7. Scotty Powell in the 8. Upchurch in that number 9. And Derek Dent in the 10. 140 down. 820 left to go. 820 left to go. Race 8 currently on the track. Race number 9. You need to start getting them warmed up. Open Nitro Truggy A main coming up next. Will Miller, Mark Reed right now 1 and 2 separated by 0.6 of a second. Rich working at 3, Chris Hunt in the 4, and AJ Peeling in the 5. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Mark, William, Rich, Chris, and AJ, your top 5. .315 down, 6:45 left to go. Mark Reed continuing to lead the way, 1.8 seconds up on William Miller. Now Chris Hunt going to move up to the number 2, William Miller into number 3. AJ Peeling now up to the number 4 spot. AJ only 1 position away from the transfer. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Evan Steinkletter working that number 5 spot. Young Evan only 4.3 seconds away. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. It's Mark, Chris, William, and AJ right now, 1, 2, 3, and 4. AJ finds himself right now 5.5 seconds back of William Miller as we're nearing the halfway point. Right at 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Mark Reed right now with that top spot, 2.4 seconds up on Chris Hunt. Hunt now 4.4 seconds up on William Miller. Miller now 5.5 seconds up on AJ Peeling. Phil Scott holding on in the 5 spot, only 0.8 of a second back of the 4. Evan Steichleather in the 6, 1.9 seconds back of the 5. Rich holding on to the 7. Derek Dent in the 8. Scotty Powell in that 9, and Daniel Upchurch rounding out your top 10. Mark Reed and Chris Hunt only separated by 0.3 of a second as they work over here on the left-hand side of the track. Looks like Chris Hunt may have worked his way around Mark Reed. Hunt going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Oh, one goes for a tumble. Going to marshal it themselves. 1 and 2. Now with a clean track all around them. There is no cars around them over here on the right-hand side of the track. Clean track all around. William Miller still holding on to number 3. He's 3.1 seconds up on AJ Peeling. Peeling still feeling some pressure here from Phil Scott. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. They're working their way over here on the right-hand side of the track.
4 minutes
There's
left.
William Miller. Derek Dent now going to climb all the way to that number 4. Derek Dent leapfrogging everybody. AJ Peeling into number 5. Phil Scott into 6. Evan Steichleather 7. Things starting to tighten up a little bit here at top of the leaderboard for that final bump spot. As Derek Dent beginning to mount a charge. He's 3 seconds behind William Miller for that 3. 3:40 left to go. There's Chris Hunt coming across the line. William Miller coming over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish now. Across the line he goes, down the front straightaway, over on the left-hand side of the track. There's Derek Dent. Derek Dent right now 3 seconds back of the bump. That blue and purple trying to hold on to that final transfer spot with the yellow wing. Derek Dent in that all-white car, white wheels, white wing. Trying to make up some time. Here they come in through the washboard with 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Battle for the bump, trying to tighten up a little bit. Derek Dent trying to run him down. Right-hand side of the track, here they come down the front straightaway. William Miller now 2.2 seconds up on Dent. They work the far top left-hand side. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Oh, no. Coming in a little hot in the corner. Almost got in the back of lap traffic. William Miller all hung up on the pipe. So that's going to give Derek Dent now the number 3. Miller in the number 4. Miller has enough time on the race clock to run him down. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels coming in through the washboard. Here comes Derek Dent down the front straightaway. A lot of gap now between the 3 and 4. Oh, right here. Oh, thank you. Top left, top left, top left, top left, top left, top left, top left. Chris Hunt, Mark Reed, Derek Dent, William Miller, AJ Peeling. Right now your top 5. Peeling now right on the backside of William Miller for the number 4. Minute 45 left to go. William Miller trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic. So is AJ Peeling as well. Mark Reed, Derek Dent nose diving it in the corner. That's going to allow Will Miller and AJ Peeling to close up right on their back bumper. Here comes AJ Peeling on the backside of Derek Dent. 90 seconds left to go. Here they come down the front straightaway. Battle for the final transfer spot. Derek Dent over here on the far left-hand side of the track. AJ Peeling right there with him. Oh, no, we got one side down. Kendrick. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Marshals, make sure you're watching your corners. Please do not watch a race. Chris Hunt, Mark Reed, Derek Dent, 1, 2, and 3. Scotty Powell now up to the number 4. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, Powell into the backside there. Powell, hold up. Let him come back through. All right, go ahead. Oh, no, Powell's upside down. Here comes Derek Dent coming down the front straightaway into number 3. Will Miller in at number 4. Here comes Powell now down the front straightaway. He's holding on to the 5. You're 3, 4, and 5. Very close together. 30 seconds left to go. Derek Dent trying to work his way around a little bit of lap traffic. That all pink car. He's going to clear it now. Scotty Powell battling his way back towards the front. 15 seconds left to go. It's going to be close for these guys to get in one more lap. Derek trying to hold on for that final bump spot as he goes through the drop downs. 10 seconds remaining. He should get one more lap. It's going to be really close for Scotty and William. Here they come back to the line. I don't think they're going to make it in time. As the race clock expires, William Miller will come home into number 4. Scotty Powell will come home into 5. So it's going to be Chris Hunt, Mark Reed, and Derek Dent, 1, 2, and 3.
Chris Hunt done.
Going into the A final.
Tyler Ording done.
Waiting on Mark Reed, Derek Dent to finish up.
Scott done.
Waiting on Evan, Daniel, and Rich.
Evan Steichleather done. Rich Pandolf done.
Got a couple of more still to finish, guys. Got a couple still moving.
Derek Dent
Wait on
done.
Daniel Upchurch. Got one still moving, one still moving. And, oh, that one's already done. All right, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out, get a turn marshal spot. Race number 9. Going to be coming up.
At the driver's stand, transmitters ready in our hands. Cars are flying over every jump. Crowd gets loud when the rhythm bumps. Fast laps, clean lines, feeling alive. RC racing got the whole place high. No stress, no worries today. Just racing with the crew all day. Every crash turns into laughs. Goodbyes holding lap by lap. We're having fun. RC life. Jumping doubles, feeling so alive. Flying high. Blue sky. Smiles everywhere on race night.
Mr. Chris Hunt, your winner in the Sportsman Ebuggy B main. Chris, you had some terrible luck in your Nitro main, but hey, you pulled it out into Ebuggy and heading into the A finals.
Yes, sir, I did. I'm struggled with the Nitro all day yesterday and flame out
4
every
minutes
time
to the
I
start of the
wrecked,
race.
so it was a struggle bus with it. Still digging. Have fun with the Ebuggy. It's reliable. It's a new one this weekend. I'm Mugen and kind of stepped away from the associated Ebuggy this weekend to try that, and it's worked out for me. I had a DNF with it. The motor mount slid on me, and other than that, it's been a solid car.
So let's go back to your Nitro real quick. So is your Nitro just showing its age? I know you've had lots of flame outs, or is it just a bad tune or what?
Well, I kind of changed the air filter housing and the air filter, put a new air filter on it, and I don't, it runs good. It might have a little age on it, Lance.
I got you, man. I got you. It happens, man.
It might have a few more gallons than it needs on it.
I got you, man. Hey, man, you got to get all the life again, and things ain't cheap. Well, Chris, we wish you the best of luck in the A finals. Congratulations on your win, and go kick some ass, man. Thank you. Good luck. All righty, guys, we're going to be right back with our A final, our very first A final. We got Open
3
Nitro
minutes to the start
Truggy
of the
coming
race.
up next.
Colton Fernari.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side, track.
Find out a little. We're having fun. RC life. Nitro flames and electric lights. Everybody feeling the pop tonight. RC family side by side. Raise the radios to the sky. Another perfect Saturday night. Fast cars, good fans, memories bright. Living that RC life tonight. Pulled up late with the toolbox rattling, everybody yelling, chargers crackling. Someone blew a tire in the first heat. Now we all laughing trackside in the cheap seat. 30 hands, pit table full of junk.
All righty, guys, coming around. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. No more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up. It is Open Nitro Truggy, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies, A final. No more laps, guys, no more laps. Line them up, no more laps. Line them up. I'm missing a marshal in the center in the back. Missing a, yeah. All right, I got you. Missing a marshal in the center in the back, guys. Center in the back, missing a marshal. All right, looks like we got them all out there. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals
1 minute to
ready.
the start of the race.
Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And here we go, we're off and running. Here they come down the front straightaway. Easy, 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 easy. Open Nitro Truggy. Easy, fellas. I go, oh boy, what gets all sideways right in front of the crowd. Oh boy, Marshall's over there hustling, trying to get them all back on the four wheels. This is a 30-minute final, 30-minute final. It's going to be led here, lap number 1 by Mad Maddie Long, out in front in the Associated. Here she comes over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front straightaway. Cross the line she goes. Mad Maddie right now out in front. Cole Ogden up to that number 2. It's Mad Maddie, Cole Ogden, Action Webb, Dylan Coe, Will Bristol, Justin Simonson, Colton Fenari, Ryan Daze, Timothy Brisbane, Alex Thomas, and Breck Burns, Greg Smith. Right now your running order. Mad Maddie coming in through the washboard. You got Cole Ogden right behind her into number 2. Here she comes in through the drop down. Cole Ogden hasn't turned a single lap here this weekend in his Nitro Truggy. We'll drop it in here in the A final, up to the number 2 spot, just behind Mad Maddie. Associated Mugen right now running 1 and 2. Ashton Webb in at number 3 running the S-Works. 130 down and 28:30 left to go. A lot of racing to go here. Mad Maddie coming in through the washboard. Now Cole Ogden right there on her back bumper trying to find a way around. Mad Maddie getting a good run. Up and over the triple she goes. Here she comes down the front straightaway across the start-finish line. 1 and 2 very close together now on the left-hand side of the track. Ogden put a lot of pressure on the backside of Mad Maddie. Back in front of the driver's stand here as they work the double. On the jump away. Ogden looking to the inside, now to the outside here in this corner, trying to get a different line, get a run here on Mad Maddie. He's all over her back bumper, in through the washboard she goes. Mad Maddie doing a good job holding Ogden at bay. Oh, she gets a little squirrely on that one. Both of them check up a little bit side by side. Good hard racing here from Mad Maddie Long and Cole Ogden as they work the left-hand side of the track. Ogden trying to find a way around Mad Maddie. In the center section of the track, Ogden all over the backside over here. Looking to the outside a little bit. Off into the cushion for Ogden. Closing right up on her back bumper. It gets a little bit squirrely there in the washboard. Keeps it on all 4 wheels. Through the drop downs they go. Down over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway across the line once again. 3 minutes down. And 27 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes remaining. It's Mad Maddie, Cole Ogden, Asher Webb, Dylan Coe, Colton Fenari, and Ryan Daze. Right now your running order. Will Bristol in the 7, Alex Thomas in the 8, Timothy Brisbane in the 9, Justin Simonson in the 10. Greg Burns in the 11, and Greg Smith, unfortunate with a break here. Thank you, Wade Wilson, for your support and purchase of a raffle ticket from the Elite RC Productions website. We wish you the best of luck in the drawing. Right at 4 minutes down and 26 minutes left to go. 4 down, 26 minutes remaining. All right, with 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Holy moly, it's flooding out there. Dang. Mad Maddie Long and Cole Ogden still running 1 and 2. Ogden keeping a ton of pressure on him. Looks like Ogden now going to make the pass here on Mad Maddie as they work the back section of the track. Here they come in through the washboard. Ogden into Mugen. Takes over the top spot from 12th on the starting grid to the race lead. Over to the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mad Matty staying right there on the back bumper here of Ogden, keeping the pressure on him. Back in front of the driver's stand here once again. Mad Matty all over his back bumper here. Five minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. It's Ogden and Mad Matty Long, 1 and 2. They're now separated by 1.1 seconds. Cole Ogden with a little bit of a gap now between he and Mad Matty. He's coming up on the backside of some lap traffic as he works the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway he goes. You're right at 6 minutes down and 24 minutes left to go. Cole Ogden right now with that top spot. Mad Matty still holding on number 2 with Daze in the number 3. Ashton Webb in the 4. Dylan Coe in that number 5. Top 5 will receive awards. So Coe right now only 4/10 of a second behind Ashton Webb. Alex Thomas working at number 6. Colton Fernari in that number 7. All right, that's 7 minutes down. 23 minutes left to go. 7 down, 23 remaining. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. Cole, Mad Matty, Ryan Daze, 1, 2, and 3. Daze 11 seconds behind Mad Matty. Matty 4.2 seconds behind Ogden. Colton Fernari in that number 4 spot. He is only 6/10 of a second up on Ashton Webb. Webb right now half a second up on Dylan Coe. It's Ogden, Long, Daze, 1, 2, and 3. Daze now 10 seconds back along. Long 4.4 seconds at the race lead. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. 8 down, 22 remaining. Cole Ogden still continuing to weigh 4.8 seconds up on the field as he came across the line that time. Mad Matty still working in that number 2 spot. Ryan Daze now 9.3 seconds back into 2. Colton Fernari in the number 4. Dylan Coe in the number 5. Ashton Webb in the 6. Alex Thomas in the 7. Will Bristol 8. Timothy Brisbane in the 9. Breck Burns in the 10. Justin Simonson in the 11. Greg Smith with that unfortunate break. Going to finish up in the 12th spot here in the A final. It is Open Nitro Truggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies out on the track, nearing the halfway point. We're now 9 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Our leaderboard starting to spread apart a little bit here. Ogden still with that top spot, 6.1 seconds up on Mad Maddie. Mad Maddie 8.7 seconds up on Ryan Daze. Daze 10 seconds up on Colton Fenari. And Fenari now 6.4 seconds up on Dylan Coe. Coe now 3.6 seconds up on Ashton Webb. Webb right now only one position away from the podium. Caution, far left, caution. There we go, it's clear. Ogden right now 6.2 seconds up on Mad Maddie. DeMugen running really strong here for Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden still know with that top spot now, 7.1 seconds up on the field. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in about 3 minutes. We're about halfway through this fuel run. There's Dylan Coe coming across the line. He's holding on to the 5 spot right now, 2.5 seconds up on Alex Thomas. Open Nitro truck out on the track, race number 10, 40 plus Nitro Buggy. You're going to be coming up next. Cole Ogden right now with an 8.5 second lead up on Mad Maddie. Mad Maddie right now with a 12 second lead up on Ryan Daze. Daze 6.8 seconds up on Colton Fernari. Dylan Coe still working at number 5, but Alex Thomas now only 7/10 of a second back from the podium spot. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. This is going to be our highest and closest battle. Alex Thomas now going to move up to that number 5 and final podium. Dylan Coe right behind him. That's that all-yellow truck with the green and white right behind them. They got Mad Maddie running into number 2 just behind them. Dylan going to pull over and let her come through. He's still going to keep tabs here with Alex Thomas as Thomas working the back section of the track. Oh, we got one upside down. Oh, that was Ogden. That was upside down. Ogden having some problems now. Ogden and Mad Maddie Long going to be together. Battle for the race lead coming in through the drop downs on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes Ogden down the front straightaway. Mad Maddie Long right there on his back bumpers to work the left-hand side. We got 5 and 6 also doing battle with 1 and 2. Ogden trying to hold on that race lead. Mad Maddie right there on his back bumper as they come through the double in the center section of the track. Now working the back. Alex Thomas right there in front of Ogden. Thomas trying to hold on to that number 5 and final podium spot. He's got Dylan Coe. Oh, and Ogden onto the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to give Mad Maddie Long now the new race lead pass for the top spot. Mad Maddie now back out in front as she works the left-hand side of the track. Cole Ogden down to the number 2. Alex Thomas right in front of Mad Maddie. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. I believe it's going to be Justin Simonson just in front of our race leaders as they work the back section of the track. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 14 down, 16 remaining. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any minute. Cole Ogden putting a ton of pressure on the backside of Mad Maddie. Mad Maddie going to get a run. Oh, man, they get together going up over the triple. Mad Maddie going to get it all 4 wheels. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Ogden still in the fight, running in at number 2. Alex Thomas now opened up a little bit of a gap here on Dylan Coe, who's running in a number 6 spot. You're 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. Maddie coming in through the washboard. Here comes Ogden. He's coming to the washboard now. 1 and 2 going to be separated here by probably about 3 or 4 seconds. Maddie coming down the front straightaway, coming across start-finish line. Coe coming in, getting his fuel. Looks like Ogden coming in, getting his fuel. And Ogden now in and out of the pits. Maddie working in the middle section of the track. Rusty got the fuel gun in hand. About ready to get us when they're underway. Jerry, they need fuel. Jerry, they need fuel. Here comes Maddie into the bell. Oh, man, they dropped one right in front of her. She was coming in through the pits. Good fuel stop there from Rusty Mihelich. Great job on the fuel gun for Maddie Long as she's going to hold on to that race lead. Ogden just now coming across the line, so the gap going to stay right. Actually, the gap has grown a little bit. So fantastic fuel stop there from Rusty Mihelich as he opens up the lead a little bit here for Maddie Long. I'm sure Wayne is watching at home, cheering her on. Here she comes on the right-hand side of the track. She's going to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here. Down the front, straight away they go. Maddie's still holding on that top spot. Let's see where Cole Ogden's going to be. The gap is 6.1 seconds. 6.1 seconds between the 1 and 2. Ogden will be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment as he's working the center section of the track. Maddie's got a ton of lap traffic right in front of her. That pink and blue. Your race leader working the top right-hand side. Here to come through the triple down the front straightaway now for your race leader. "13 minutes left to go. There's Ogden on the backside of lap traffic as well as he works. Oh, man. Oh, wow. He almost got taken out. But Ogden going to keep it on all 4 wheels. Keeps it rolling in the right direction. It's Maddie, Cole Ogden, Ryan Dazé, Colton Fenari, and Alex Thomas. Right now, your top 5. Maddie Long leading the way here with 13 minutes left to go on the race clock. Gap staying right at about 5 seconds, so she's got a little bit of breathing room. She's cleared all the lap traffic. Down the front straightaway she comes. Nice, smooth, clean, and steady is all she needs. Gap between 1 and 2 still right at about 4 seconds. Maddie working the double in the back. Here comes Ogden. He's working the double in the back. Ogden is mounting a charge. He's beginning to close the gap as he comes in through the washboards. The Associated on the J Concepts tires right now out in front. Here comes Cole Ogden down across the start-finish line. The gap going to be about 3 seconds now. 3 seconds exactly between the 1 and 2. Ogden into Mugen running the ProMotion tires. Clean track in front here for Maddie. She has nobody in front of her. You're now 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. 18 down, 12 to go. These guys got one more fuel stop they need to make. Lap traffic now going to clear between the 1 and 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. Gap going to be about 2 seconds. 1.9 seconds is the gap. Ogden running faster laps. He's getting closer and closer. With 11:30 still to go, 11:30 remaining. Race lead working the back section of the track. Maddie Long out in front trying to hold on to it. Here comes Ogden right behind her into number 2. Ogden now closes that gap down to less than a half a second as they go through the drop downs. Right-hand side of the track. Up and over the big triple to go. Down the front straightaway. Ogden is there. The gap now 0.7 of a second between the 1 and 2. Still a lot of racing left to go. Still over 10 minutes remaining. Ogden all over the backside of Maddie here, trying to find a way around. Maddie protecting that inside line. Ogden getting a run on the outside. Here they come in through the drop downs. Ogden all over her back bumper here. Maddie getting a run as she clears that triple. Here she comes down the front straightaway across the line she goes. 10:30 left to go on the race clock. Ogden backs off just a little bit, going to try to get a run. Here they come to the double, right in front of the driver's stand on the jump away. Middle centers. Oh, Ogden going to go for a tumble, going to roll upside down, going to have to be marshaled. So breathing room here once again for Mad Matty Long. Mad Matty right now out in front. One more fuel stop to go. One more to go for these racers. It's Mad Matty, Cole Ogden, Ryan Daze, Colton Fernari, and Alex Thomas, your top 5. Dylan Coe in the 6, Action Webb in that number 7, Will Bristol in the 8, Breck Burns in that number 9, Timothy Brisbane in the 10, Justin Simonson in the 11, and Greg Smith, unfortunate break, not making a start, or only getting one lap in the 12th spot. 9:30 left to go, 9:30 left to go. Time winding on down here. Mad Matty still holding on to that top spot. Cole Ogden working his way in through the drop downs, right-hand side of the track. Here she comes down the front straightaway. Across the line she goes. Ogden now finds himself 2.1 seconds back of Matty. Mad Matty now working her way through the center section of the track, now in the middle, in the back. In through the washboard. 21 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 21 down, 9 remaining. Matty coming across the line. Let's see where Ogden's going to be at. The gap, 1.8 seconds between the 1 and 2. The money stop going to be coming up here any moment. You're now 21:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 21:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Matty right now with a 1.8 second lead here on Ogden. Race leaders over here on the far left-hand side of the track. They'll be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Back in front of the driver's stand now for Mad Matty Long. Trying to hold on to that top spot. 22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel windows. Ogden getting closer and closer to the back bumper. They do have lap traffic right now stuck in between the 1 and 2. Oh, Ogden off to the pipe. Ogden almost lost it, able to hold on to it. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mad Matty going past pit lane. Ogden going past pit lane. One more fuel stop to go. 7:30 left to go. 7:30 remaining. Ogden all over the backside here of Dylan Coe. Coe going to concede. Let him come through. Now they've got Breck Burns just in front of the 1 and 2. Breck Burns working his way in through the washboard. Here he comes through the drop down. One more fuel stop to go. I see the fuel guns in the hand here for Ogden and for Long. Front straightaway, caution, front straightaway. Here they come into the pits. Fuel guns going in. Oh my God, what a fuel stop for Mad Matty Long. Whoa, wow, Rusty Mihelic with a great fuel stop. In and out the pits in a hurry. It's almost like they've been practicing that a little bit. What a great fuel stop as well from Steichleather for Ogden. 1 and 2, still the same distance as they came into the pits. Oh boy, now it's into the racers' hands. The pitmen have done their jobs. Mad Matty Long over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here she comes back towards start finish down the front straightaway. Ogden right there on her back bumper. They got a lot of lap traffic they're going to have to deal with. Left-hand side of the track for your leaders. Ogden right there with her. Here to go to the jump away in the center section of the track. 1 and 2. That pink and blue is your race leader. Working the back section of the track. They got a lot of lap traffic right there around them. Lap traffic pulls over through the washboard. Got another lapper right in front of 1 and 2. Through the drop downs they go now. Up through the berm, up and over the big triple onto the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Got Dylan Coe running in that number 5 spot just in front of our race leaders. They battle it out for the 1 and 2. Ogden all over the backside of Mad Matty Long. Oh no! Dylan Coe going to get it all kinds of squirrely right in front of them. Now they're going to slip past 1 and 2. Now with a little bit of a clean track. Ogden now trying to get on to the outside, getting a run on the inside. Not going to be able to make it. Oh no, yes he is going to make it. What a pass from Cole Ogden. And oh! Wow, look at Mad Matty Long outside. Through the drop downs they go. Mad Matty now over here on the far right-hand side of the track, just behind Cole Ogden as they come down the front straightaway with 5 minutes left to go on the race clock. What a great race here. 30 minutes these two have been battling it out. Or 25 minutes they've been battling out with 5 minutes still to go. Mad Matty looking to the inside, trying to find a way back around Ogden here. Ogden having to drive a little bit defensively, comes up a little bit short on that double, keeps it under control and still holding on to the race lead. In through the washboard they go. Mad Matty staying right there with them. Here they come in through the drop downs. Ogden get a little bit squirrely at that one drop down. Mad Matty not able to take advantage. Here they come down the front straightaway. Across the line they go. 4:45 remaining. They work the far left-hand side of the track. Matty is right there with them. Around that tight 180. Here they come back towards the driver's stand double. On the jump away now. Ogden with a little bit of daylight beginning to shine between 1 and 2. Ogden working the cushion. Here he comes in through the washboard. Pulling away a little bit. In through the drop downs. Ebuggy running good here for Cole Ogden. Right hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Across the line. Cole Ogden out in front. Mad Matty still working at number 2. They're separated by 1 second. They're going to have to deal with some live traffic here in just a moment. 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes left to go. The battle for the race lead starting to separate a little bit now. We're right at about a second and a half between 1 and 2. 3:45 left to go. 3:45 left to go. Right hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway, coming across the start finish here in open Nitro Truggy. Ogden going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Couple more laps, he should catch up. Coming to the jump away, right in front of the driver's stand center section of the track. Ogden now up and over the double in the back. Mad Matty still right there with him. She's 1.8 seconds back. Ogden working the triple on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back across, start finish. Mad Matty Long now 1.9 seconds out of that race lead.
Left.
They've opened up a 1-lap lead on Colton Fenari, who's in the 3, Alex Thomas in the 4, Dylan Coe in the 5, Ashton Webb in the 6, Ryan Dawes 8, 7, Will Bristol 8, Brett Burns 9, and Timothy Brisbane in the 10. 2:45 left to go, racers. 2:45 remaining. Ogden a little bit squirrely going in through the washboard, but kept it under control. Right hand side of the track, here he comes down the front straightaway. Ogden now with 2-second advantage, but Mad Matty's still right there. 2:30 left to go. Keeping a close eye here on our leading duo. No other battles to call right now as everybody's really spread apart on the racetrack. Ogden working his way through the drop downs. Oh no, Mad Matty going to roll upside down on the exit of the drop downs. Some breathing room here now for Ogden with 2 minutes left to go. The gap now 5.5 seconds between the 1 and 2. Ogden going to have to deal with a ton of lap traffic here in just a moment though. Ogden working his way in through the washboard. Here he comes through the drop downs. He's going to have 3 lappers in front of him as he comes up to the triple. Down the front straightaway they go. Ogden now beginning to work his way through that lap traffic. Going to clear one of them in through the washboard. Man, he's got, oh no, coming up tie up right in front of him. He's going to slip past. Here comes Ogden on the right-hand side of the track now coming back towards start finish. Less than a minute remaining. Ogden over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Got lappers all around him. Back in front of the driver's stand. He's going to clear one. Got 3 more in front of him here. Mad Matty now going to have to begin to work her way through all that lap traffic as well. Race leaders all marred up with you, lap guys. Be mindful. Here comes Cole Ogden. through the drop downs. With only 20 seconds left to go on the race clock, it's going to be his final lap coming up. Ogden down the front straight away. The Bugan running really strong here for Cole, running the Ultimate Racing engine, Pro Motion tires. Back in front of the driver's stand he goes once again. Around the 180. Race clock expires, race it back to line, you're all going to be done. Ogden now coming in through the drop down. Lap traffic right there in front of Ogden. Only one more corner left to go. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Your winner here in Open Nitro Truggy, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. Going to be Cole Ogden. Matt Matty Long going to come on to 2. Colton Fenari in the 3. Alex Thomas in the 4. And Dylan Coe in the 5. Cole Ogden, need you for interview, please. Cole Ogden for interview. Alrighty, guys, we are here with Cole Ogden, your winner here in Open Nitro Truck. Well, Cole, you didn't run any qualifiers. You threw the truck out there. You said you picked it up straight from the North Georgia Shootout, which was about a month ago, onto the track, performed flawlessly.
Yeah, it was good. Maddie was going good out there. We had a sick, fun race the whole time, and it was very enjoyable. Congrats to her. The truck was working good. Motor was tuned straight from North Georgia, so we were looking good, felt good. It was just nice to get some track time this morning before the rest of the racing, so.
Well, congratulations, Cole, on your victory here in Open Nitro Trucking. We wish you the best of luck in the rest of your finals.
Thank you, sir.
All righty, guys, that's Cole Ogden, your winner here in Open Nitro Truggy. We're going to be back to the action here in just a moment. We got 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final coming up next.
Shadows on the wall, every second feels too long. Phone light glowing in the dark, like a fire that keeps me holding on. Your name echoes through my brain, like thunder trapped inside the rain. Everybody says move on, but my heart keeps dragging me away. I'm wide awake, can't slow down, running circles through this ghost town. Every thought keeps pulling me under, and I don't know how much longer. You got static in my head tonight, electric running through my mind. Every little word you said to me turns into a storm I can't survive. Stop pulling me into
Ken Brisbane, Greg Smith, Brent Densford, Mark Reed, CJ Serrano. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Outside the city's moving fast, inside I'm frozen in the past. Trying hard to
45 seconds to the start of the race.
memory keeps closing in. I keep replaying every scene, every maybe, every dream. And I swear your voice still cuts through the
30 seconds to the start of the race.
haunting me. No peace now, no sleep now. Every heartbeat screams out loud. I'm burning up inside the pressure, and you don't even know the
15 seconds to the start of the race.
static in my head tonight. Electric running through.
All right, guys, your starting order is going to be Marlo Bright, please, on the 1. Josh Fine on number 2. Mitch Crawford on number 3. Brent Densford on the 4. Greg Smith on the 5. CJ Serrano on the 6. Phil Scott on the 7. Mark Reed on the 8. Jay Zellner on the 9. Ken Brisbane on the 10. Gary Banks on the 11. Tiny Folsom on the 12. Mike Harris on the 13. And Mike S. on the 14. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up. Straightaway is closed. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Ultimate Racing. Coming up next. All right, getting everybody all gridded here. This is a 30-minute final. All right, you guys, racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go, we're off and running 40 plus. Nitro Buggy A final is now underway. Going to have Marlo Bright in the X-Ray. He's got a really fast car here this weekend. Going to have a little bit of a breakaway now as they tie up in that second corner. Marshall gets them all straightened out and in the right direction. 30 minutes, guys, 30 minutes. Long ways to go here. Marlo Bright working his way in through the middle section of the track here for lap number 1. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway. Marlo right now out in front. Let's see who's going to be in that number 2 spot. It's going to be Josh Fine in 2, Greg Smith in the 3, Brent Densford in the 4, and Ken Brisbane all the way to the number 5 spot. Ken from 10th on the starting grid to the podium position here in the early minutes of this one. Josh Fine holding on that number 2. He's working the double in the back section of the track. Greg Smith still holding on to number 3. Oh, it looks like Densford give up a little bit of time here. Uh-oh, got one that rolls upside down in the center section of the track. I think that was Ken Brisbane. Race leaders working their way past start finishers. Greg Smith still holding on to the 3. Mark Reed now up to the number 4. Brent Densford in the 5. Jay Zellner in the 6. CJ Serrano in the 7. Ken in the 8. Phil Scott in the 9. Gary Banks in the 10. Mike S. in the 11. Tiny Folsom in the 12. Mitch Crawford now to the 11. Mike S. in the 12. Tiny Folsom 13. And Mike Harris in the 14. You're 140 down and 28:20 left to go. A lot of racing to go. It's Marlo Bright right now with that top spot, 1.6 seconds up. On Josh Fine. Josh Fine, 4.5 seconds up on Greg Smith. 2:30 down and 27:30 left to go. It's Marlo, Josh, Greg, Mark, and Brent right now, your top 5. Brent Densford holding on to number 5 and final podium spot. He's 3/10 of a second up on CJ Serrano, who is in the number 6 spot. Jay Zellner and Kim Brisbane, 7 and 8. Gary Banks, Mitch Crawford, and Phil Scott, 9, 10, and 11. Marlo Bright, Josh Fine, Greg Smith, Mark Reed, Brent Densford, CJ Serrano. Right now, your top 6. Jay Zellner still holding on to 7. Brisbane now in that 8. Densford all over the backside of Mark Reed here, trying to find a way around to that number 4. A little bit of a long lap there for Josh Fine. That's going to allow Greg Smith now to catch up. Greg Smith right there on the backside of that number 2 spot as they work the top left-hand side of the track. Josh Fine in the TLR. Oh, 2 and 3 really going at it. Brent Densford getting in on that action. 2, 3, and 4 as Densford works his way to the 4. Densford now right here on the backside of Greg Smith, or excuse me, Josh Fine. Man, Marlo Bright has now opened up a nearly 10-second lead here on the field. 4:30 down, 25:30 still to go. Man, they are juking and jiving, battling out over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Greg Smith now works his way up into that number 2. Brent Densford into number 3, and Josh Fine working to number 4. As they come through the center section of the track, Smith all to the cushion. Same for Brent Densford as well. Oh, Densford going to get it wrong on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to be marshaled quickly. Going to fall down to the number 4. That's going to give Josh Fine now back to 3. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Race number 11, race 11, you're going to be coming up next. Race 11 up next. Marlo Bright now with a 12-second lead here on the field. There's something wrong with this yellow car. Something wrong with it. Something wrong with it, Brett. Something wrong. Something wrong. There's something wrong with that car. Something wrong with that car. Marlo Bright right now leading the way. Got a 14-second lead up on Josh Fine. Fine right now 9/10 of a second up on Greg Smith. Smith now 7/10 of a second up on Brent Densford. Mark Reed working at number 5 and final podium spot. 2.8 seconds back of the 4. As we're nearing our first round of fuel stops, they're going to be underway in about a minute and a half. Marlo Bright, 16 seconds up on the field. That's 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Fuel stop's going to be underway here any moment. Got one coming into the pits there. I see Happy Dillmore putting the fuel gun in. And out of the pits for that one. And we got another one diving into the pits here. This is Kim Brisbane. His son Timothy on the fuel gun. And out of the pits he goes. Another one coming in the fuel stop here. That's Gary Banks getting his fuel. And out of the pits he goes. Brent Densford getting his fuel. Greg Smith getting his. All righty, guys, with 8:15 down and 21:45 left to go. Marlo Bright right now with the race lead. Brent Densford coming across the line in number 2 spot. Josh Fine still working the number 3. Greg Smith holding on to the 4. CJ Serrano into number 5, Mark Reed into number 6, Mitch Crawford into 7, Phil Scott 8, Jay Zellner into 9, and Kim Spain into 10. 8:45 down and 21:15 left to go, racers. Marlo Bright right now with a 19-second lead up on Brent Densford. Densford 7.5 seconds up on Josh Fine. Fine 6 seconds up on Greg Smith. Smith now 6 seconds up on Mitch Crawford. Crawford 2.5 seconds up on Mark Reed. Reed 3/10 up on CJ Serrano. 9:30 down and 20:30 left to go, racers. +40 Nitro Buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing out on the track. During the first 10 minutes down, as we're now right at 10 minutes down and 20 minutes left to go. It's Marlo Bright now with a 25-second lead up on Brent Densford. Mark Reed now climbs up into that number 5 spot. Canberra Spain now up to the 6. Mitch Crawford in the 7. CJ Serrano in the 8. The battle for that number 5 and final podium spot still pretty tight. Marlo Bright running away with the field here. He's almost a full lap up. Marlo Bright just ran the fast lap of the race too at a 35.3. $11:30 down and 18:30 to go. 11:30 down, 18:30 remaining. It's Marlo, Brent, Josh, Greg, and Mark for your top 5. Mitch Crawford holding on number 6 spot, 4 seconds back of the 5. Mark Reed now closing in on the backside of Greg Smith. Mark Reed trying to find a 4. He's only 0.8 of a second away. 12 minutes down and 18 minutes left to go. 12 down, 18 remaining. Marlo Bright right now with a 31-second lead up on Brent Densford. Densford 4.4 seconds up on Josh Fine. Fine 14 seconds up on Mark Reed. Reed 4 seconds up on Greg Smith. You're now 12:30 down and 17:30 left to go. 12:30 down, 17:30 remaining. Kimber Spain comes across line up to that number 6 spot. 3 seconds back of Mitch Crawford for the 5. Crawford 4 seconds back of Mark Reed for the 4. Greg Smith right now in that number 7 spot. 1.8 seconds back of the 6. You are now 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Arlo Bright right now with a 29-second lead up on Brent Densford. You're halfway there, racers. 14:30 down, 15:30 to go. Halfway there. Another round of fuel stops are underway. Marlo Bright with a 1-lap lead right now up on the field. Densford 4.2 seconds up on Josh Fine. Fine 23 seconds up on Mitch Crawford. Crawford 4.4 seconds up on CJ Serrano. Race 11, you're on deck. Race 11 on deck. Sportsman Nitro Truggy A main up next. In the bottom half of the race here with 14.5 minutes left to go. Marlo Bright with a 33-second lead up on Brent Densford. Densford 8 seconds up on Josh Fine. Fine 28 seconds up on Kimbra Spain. Mitch Crawford holding on number 5 spot. 2.2 seconds back at the 4. CJ Serrano in the 6. Currently 2.6 seconds back at the 5. 14 minutes left to go. Seventeen minutes down, 13 minutes remaining. Marlo Bright right now with a 44-second lead up on Brent Densford. Densford 6 seconds up on Josh Fine. Canberra Spain still working that number 4 spot. 22 seconds back at the 3. CJ Serrano in the 5. Serrano 3.2 seconds back at the 4. Mitch Crawford in the 6. 4.1 seconds away from the podium. Marlo, Brent, Josh, Ken, CJ, your top 5. Josh Fine now 1.3 seconds behind Braden Desford. He's closed that gap in a little bit now. Battle for that number 2, starting to tighten up a little bit. Working their way in the back section of the track here. They come in through the washboard. Got Brent Desford in the S-Works. Got the TLR of Josh Fine into number 3. They work the right-hand side. Here they come down the front straightaway. 18:30 down, 11:30 left to go. Well, 11 seconds left to go. The gap now starting to open up a little bit here between that 2 and 3. Now the gap going to be 4 seconds as Brent opens it back up. Kinsford working over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish now. Let's see where Josh Fine's going to be at when he comes to the line. Gap now 3.3 seconds, so advantage there on that lap to Josh Fine. Marlo Bright still with that top spot. Big, oh, wow, one goes squirrely right in front of Brent Desford, collects him. Brent going to have to be Marshall, but he's still going to hold on to number 2 spot, but he loses all of that advantage he just had. Now Josh Fine right there on his back bumper as they work the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. The battle for the number 2 over here on the left-hand side. Here they come back in front of the driver's stand. Got some lappers right in front of them. Marlo Bright still holding on to race lead. 1 lap up on the field. Josh Fine only half a second behind Brent Desford last time by the line. Oh boy, now they're going to be side by side as they're trying to work their way around a ton of lap traffic here. They come in through the drop downs. Brent coming in the corner a little bit too high, got into the side there of Josh. Josh keeps his under control. Brent over here on the right-hand side of the track as they work the triple now. Down the front straightaway they come. All right, that's 21 minutes down. 9 minutes left to go. 21 down, 9 minutes remaining. Just over 8 minutes left to go here. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. It's Marlo, Josh, Brent, Greg, and Mark Reed, your top 5. Marlon Bright still with that comfortable lead here on the field. Got Josh Fine still working the 2, Brent Desford into 3, Mark Reed 4, Greg Smith 5, CJ Serrano into 6, Mitch Crawford into 7, Cam Brisbane 8, Phil Scott into number 9, Gary Banks into 10, Tiny Folsom 11, and Mike Harris into 12. All righty, guys. With 6.5 minutes left to go, pretty much in the racer's hands from here on out. Marlo Bright with a comfortable lead on the field with Josh Fine working at number 2. He's 2.8 seconds up on Brent Dinsford. Dinsford right now 1 lap up on Mark Reed, who's into number 4. CJ Serrano in 5, Kimbra Spain into 6, and Greg Smith into 7. That 4-car battle right now is only separated here by right at 3 seconds. So anybody's race for that 4, 5, 6, and 7. Uh-oh, I'm being told that flame out. Oh, no, a flame out there for Marlo Bright. He's got a huge lead, though. Oh, no, there he goes. Now they're getting him fired up. There he goes. Had to get the glow igniter out. Oh, no, it flamed out again coming out of the pits. Oh, no. Try to get him fired back up again here. So they're going to make a quick, nope, they're going to make a quick needle adjustment. There he goes, getting him fired up. There he goes. And Marlo Bright now back out in the fight. Let's see how it's all going to shake down after the flame out. Let's see if I can pick up Josh Fine here on the track. There's Josh Fine in the back section of the track. Josh Fine, your new race leader here. He comes in through the washboard now. You got Brent Dinsford holding on number 2. Marlo Bright into number 3. Marlo got a really fast car. He's got 5 minutes to make up some time here.
5 minutes left.
Brent Dinsford 2.8 seconds behind Josh Fine. They got lap traffic right now stuck in between them. Lap traffic pulls over and lets Brent come through. Let's see where Marlo's going to be at. There's Marlo coming to the line. He's now 10 seconds back of the number 2. Josh Fine into TLR right now leading the way. Here he comes in through the drop down. Here he comes on to the right-hand side of the track, working the triple, back towards start-finish. Let's see where Dinsford's going to be at. Dinsford now 2.5 seconds back. So Dinsford picks up 3/10 on that lap. The battle for the race lead back in front of the driver's stand. That white and green holding on to the top spot. Race number 11, you're up next, race 11. Marlo Bright right now 9.5 seconds back of the number 2. 4 minutes left to go. Brent Dinsford closing the gap here on Josh Fine. Fine working a triple on the right-hand side. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Gap last time by 2.5 seconds. This time 1.9 seconds. Dinsford closing the gap now down to picks up 6/10 on that lap. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Josh Fine going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. The white and green in the back section of the track is race leader. Coming in through the washboard. Looks like Josh picking up a little bit of time here on Dinsford on this lap. Dinsford working the right-hand side. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Across the line he goes. Let's see where Dinsford's going to be at. The gap grows to 3.4 seconds, so a lot of breathing room here now once again for Josh Fine. Josh going to deal with lap traffic here. One lapper pulls over and lets it come through. He's got another one right in front of him. Oh, he almost spins out right in front of Josh. Josh going in through the cushion, goes wide, lets it come through. Oh, got one upside down. Dinsford still driving hard, trying to close that gap back up with 2:40 left to go on the race clock. Marlo Bright making up time. He's 8 seconds back, but I don't know if he's got enough time on the race clock. Josh Fine coming down the front straightaway, working the left-hand side of the track with just over 2.5 minutes remaining. Dinsford trying to work his way around that lap traffic. Now he's going to clear it. The gap right now 4 seconds between the 1 and 2. Here comes Fine through the drop downs. Now Dinsford working his way towards the drop downs. That's 2 minutes left on the clock. 2-minute warning, guys. 2 minutes left to go. Dinsford now 2.9 seconds out of the race lead. Gonna got lap traffic right in front of Josh Fine now, that all-white car. That's leader, that's leader. Oh no, Dents, we're gonna roll upside down. No, he's on the wrong side. There we go. That's going to be Marlo Bright right on the backside here of Brent Dinsford for that number 3 or 2 spot. Dinsford trying to hold on to the 2. Bright trying to find a way around. Bright all over his back bumper here. Oh, no. Bright going for the jump pass, send it into the wall. Wait a minute, that might have been a different lapper. I think this might be Marlo Bright over here on the right-hand side of the track. I was looking at the wrong white car. This should be Marlo Bright coming across the line. Nope, that's Mark Reed. I'm still looking at the wrong one. Here comes Denford coming across the line. Here comes Bright now coming across the line. 2.1 seconds back. Josh Fine now with a 13-second lead here on the field. Oh, no, we got one with a flame out, flame out. Josh Fine in through the drop downs. Only 45 seconds left to go. Probably going to squeeze in another lap here. Going to be really close. He's got a very comfortable lead here on the field.
30 seconds left.
Dansford still holding on that number 2. Marlo Bright into 3. CJ Toronto 4. Mitch Crawford into 5. Crawford now going to move to the 4. CJ to the 5.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Josh Fine's going to be really close. He might. Oh, no. Brent Dinsford with the flame out. Brent Dinsford flame out. Oh, no. Oh, no, on the very last lap as the race clock expired. Josh Fine going to get the victory lap. Dinsford going to flame out right here at the very end. He should finish up in the number 3 spot.
Mark Reed done.
Oh, no, Josh Fine with the flame out as well. Oh, no.
Marlo Bright done.
Oh, no.
Mitch
And
Crawford
Marlo
done.
Bright going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win. So
Gary
Josh
Banks
Fine will
Still
still
top
hold
done.
on to the top spot. Josh Fine, come back interview. Josh Fine interview.
CJ Serrano done.
Holy moly, Josh Fine still holds on for the race win
Brisbane done.
after he and Dinsford both flame out. Dinsford going to come home into 3. Marlo Bright going to come home into 2.
Greg Smith done.
And there we go, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Wow, what a crazy finish. All righty, guys, we are here with Mr. Josh Fine, your race winner here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Josh, that was crazy at the end. You're out on the victory lap. Everybody else was already done, and you flame out in one of the first corners on your victory lap.
It was definitely, it was a nail biter for sure. Marlo, you know, he had it. He was faster. We just held in, and we weathered the storm. So that's what it comes to sometimes, these big races.
You're exactly right, man. In racing, that's the way it works out. You just have to, it's a battle of attrition in a 30-minute race. It's not a quick shootout, so you got to be there all the way to the end. Fantastic job.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I want to thank all my sponsors, TLR, Horizon. Thank you, dude. Yeah.
Thank you, Josh Fine, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the shout out. Hey, guys, that's Josh
10 minutes
Fine,
to
your
the start
winner
of the
here in the
race.
40-plus Nitro Buggy. Congratulations to him. What a crazy finish. 2 great races back-to-back with our Open Nitro Truggy and our 40-plus Nitro Buggy. We got Sportsman Nitro Truggy full field coming up next. Hang tight. We'll be right back.
Outside the city's moving fast, inside I'm frozen in the past. Trying hard to breathe again, but your memory keeps closing in. I keep replaying every scene, every maybe, every dream. And I swear your voice still cuts through the silence, haunting me. No peace now, no sleep now. Every heartbeat screams out loud. I'm burning up inside the pressure, and you don't even know the measure. You got static in the head tonight, electric running through my mind. Every little word you said to me turns into a storm I can't survive. Stop pulling me to your gravity. I'm falling faster every time you leave. Out of control, can't play Stop pulling me to your gravity. I'm tired of losing pieces of me. Out of my mind, can't find peace. You got stuck in my head tonight. Stuck in my head tonight.
5, Kelsey on the number 6, Chris Harris on the 7, Brett 10 on the 8, Dan Dickerson on the 9, Emma Massagill on the 10, Boogie on the 11, Tiny Folsom on the 12, Chris Pieri 13, Robert Bruce on the 14.
Third. Yeah, they had a whole lap up on the next group. So.
All righty, guys, looks like we are ready to roll. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And we're off and running this Sportsman Nitro Truggy. I'm going for some flips and some flops and some beats and some bangs here at the start. Oh, they're trying to get it all worked out over here on the far left-hand side of the track. Oh, we got one to flame out, flame out, flame out, pick out, flame out. Far left, forming the flame out. Looks like Tiny Folsom paint job. All right, here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Lap number 1 coming down the front straightaway. It's going to be Davey Talent out in front. Charlie Lay holding on at number 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 all equally separated right now. It's Carter Bright in number 3, Dan in the number 4, Ryan Morrison in 5, Chris Harris in the 6. Davey Talent right now leading the way as he comes across start-finish line at all blue Techno, working the left-hand side of the track. Got Charlie Lay right behind him in number 2 with Carter Bright in at number 3. Dan Dickerson up to the number 4 with Ryan Morrison in the number 5. Chris Harris in the 6. Robert Probst in that 7. Kelsey in the 8. Emma in the 9. Brett 10 in the 10. Boogie in the 11. And Chris Pieri in the number 12. You're now 150 down and 28:10 to go. A lot of racing ahead of us here. It is Sportsman Nitro Buggy Truggy presented by Nitro Lux out on the track. Oh, flame out far left, flame out far left. .230 down and 27:30 left to go. Davey Talent, Carter Bright, Charlie Lay, Ryan Morrison, Robert Probst, Chris Harris. Right now your top 6. Chris Harris not going to move up to the number 3 as he makes big moves. Kelsey going to be in the 5. Dan Dickerson to the 6. Robert Probst moves to the 7. Emma Massagill to the 8. Brett Kidd in that number 9. I think Ryan Morrison might have been the one with a flame out here. He's dropping down the leaderboard. Yep, Morrison with that unfortunate flame out, but still early in this one, got a long ways to go. Ryan going to drop down to that number 10 spot. 3:30 down and 26:30 remaining. Davey Talent and Carter Bright now battling out for that race lead. Last time by the line, they were only separated by 0.3 of a second. Looks like Carter's now made that pass on Davey. Carter Bright in the X-ray moves up to the top of the leaderboard. That is the blue, white, and red. Working towards the back section. Oh, we got flame out. One with a flame out in the back. Flame out in the back. Looks like something might be wrong with it. Not sure if it flamed out or what. Carter Bright now takes over the race lead. Carter Bright, $200 richer last night after the dash for cash. Oh, there he goes. Got steering. Oh, he shut off. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, wow. Dennis Brew. Truck just shut off on him. It's Carter, Davey, Charlie, Chris, and Kelsey. Right now, your top five. Robert Probst holding on to 6. Ryan Morrison in at number 7. Dan Dickerson in the 8. Brett Tidd in at number 9. Evan Massagill in the 10. Boogie Coleman in the 11. Chris Pierre in the 12. Carter Bright right now with a 1.9 second lead up on Davey Talent. Talent 14 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Carter Bright still leading the way, 2.2 seconds up on Davey Talent. Talent 16 seconds up on Chris Harris. Harris 2.3 seconds up on Charlie. And Charlie 2.8 seconds up on Kelsey. Fuel stops underway here kind of early. We're only at the 6:15 mark with 24:45 left to go. Carter Bright trying to work his way around that lap traffic, going to clear it now. Going to have the clean track in front of him. He's got a 4-second lead up on Davey. Davey going to have to deal with all that lap traffic now. Oh, got another one with a flame out. All right, got one diving into the pits here. That's Emma Massagill getting her fuel. Currently running in that number 10 spot. Out of the pit she goes. Flame out, far left, far left, far left, flame out. Fuel stops all underway here. Oh, Carter getting all kinds of squirrely coming out the exit of the pits. Keeps it under control. There's Davey. He's coming in out of the pits. Chris Harris now in and out of the pits. Working at number 3. Carter Bright still with that top spot, 6.5 seconds up on Davey Talent. Chris Harris holding on number 3 with his fuel stop. Last time by he was 16 seconds back at the number 2. Charlie Lay working at number 4, 7.4. Second back with Robert Probst in the 5. Robert Probst started 14th on the starting grid, up to the number 5 and final podium spot. So good run for Robert. Carter coming across start-finish line right now with 11.5 second lead here up on the field. So Chris Perry coming in getting his fuel. Right here at the 9-minute mark. So 9:20 down and 20:40 left to go. You are now 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go, 10 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. Carter Bright right now with a 15-second lead up on Davey Talent. Talent now 15 seconds up on Chris Harris. Harris 6.7 seconds up on Charlie Lay. All right, with 10:45 down and 19:15 left to go, your running orders. Carter Bright, 16 seconds up on the field. Davey Talent in number 2, 15 seconds up on Chris Harris. Harris, 6 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Lay in that number 4 spot, 11 seconds up on Robert Probst, who's in the 5. Kelsey Ells working at number 6, 4.5 seconds back of the 5 spot. Brett Tidd in the number 7. Right now running 1 lap back of the 6. Dan Dickerson in the 8. Dan 5.2 seconds back at the 7. Emma Mastigill in the number 9. 1 lap back of the 8. Boogie Coleman in the 10. 13 seconds back at the 9. Chris Pieri working the 11. 1 lap back of the 10. 11:30 down. 18:30 left to go. Race number 12. You're coming up next. Race 12. +40 E Buggy A main number 1, race 12. You're coming up next. Carter Bright right now with a 9-second lead up on Davey Talent. Talent now 25 seconds up on Chris Harris. Oh, got one upside down. Thank you, Brent. Oh, but caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. Caution back by the Nitro Pro banner. Caution in the back. Mark Reed out there running his tail off. Carter Bright continuing to lead the way. 10 seconds up on Davey Talent. You are now right at 13 minutes down and 17 minutes left to go. Getting closer and closer to that second round of fuel stops here. Race number 12, you're on deck. 40+ E Buggy coming up next. All right, everybody's starting to spread apart a little bit here. I don't really have any close battles to call. Charlie Lay is our closest and highest battle at 3.3 seconds. Carter Bright continuing to lead away with Davey Talent working in number 2 with Chris Harrison at 3, Rob Pros 4, Charlie Lay 5. Just over 16 minutes left to go.
All right, guys, 14 down, 16 to go. Second round of pit stops about to cycle through. There are no real close battles to call on the track, but I do want to give a shout out to Mr. Boogie Coleman driving the vintage Jammin' X1 CRT out there. He's in the orange, black, and white going over the middle double. That is a 20-year-old truck, still hanging with the modern day trucks. Hung Nor just released their X5 to give you an idea of how old that truck is. That is the X1. And it's still putting in laps here. Second round of pit stops right at the halfway mark. 15 down, 15 to go. Oh man, looks like somebody missed pit lane. Gonna have to make one more lap. I believe that was Brett Tidd coming in a little too hot into pit lane, missing the ramp. Let's see if he's got one more lap left of fuel. It is Carter Bright, your race leader. Davey Talent in that number 2 spot. Chris Harris in the 3. Robert Probst 4. Charlie Lay in the 5. Says race number 11 on the track. Race number 12. That is 40 Plus Ebuggy A1. You guys are up next. 40 Plus Ebuggy A1 coming up next. Your race leader, Carter Bright. That red, blue, and gold X-Ray XT8 coming down the front straightaway. That is your race leader. The driver is about the same size as the truck. Davey Talent in that number 2 spot. The solid blue Techno going in the top left-hand side of the track. He's one of the architects of this layout here this weekend, part of the track crew. Got Chris Harris holding on to that number 3 spot. He's in the aqua green S-words going over the middle double. He and Talon are separated by 1 lap. Robert Probst in that number 4. Kesley now moving up to the number 5 at final podium spot. Kesley representing Team Monk's Corner. The yellow shirt crew. Yep, so it is Carter Bright, Davey Talent, 1 and 2. Robert Probst now to the number 3. Chris Harris in that number 4 spot. Kesley and now to the 5. Charlie Lay in the 6, Brett Tidd in the 7, Dan Dickerson the 8, Emma in the 9, Boogie in the 10, Chris in the 11, and Tiny rounding out the field remaining. Right at 18 down and 12 to go, drivers. 18 down and 12 to go. Remember, drivers, let the marshals help you. They're not going to help you if you're going to spray them in the face. Brent's not going to dig half of the layout out of his goatee. He's not doing that. Carter Bright still with that top spot. He's got a 14-second lead up on the field. Looks like closest battle on the track. Looks like it's going to be for that final podium spot between Kesley and Charlie. Last time by the line, separated by 10.5 seconds. Kesley now going over the back roller. Charlie going over the middle double. He's going to make up some time on Kesley. Kesley going to get it wrong on that back double. Charlie now going to close in on him. That is the battle for the final podium spot. Onto the right-hand side of the track, through the stair steps, up and over the triple. Kesley down the straightaway, Charlie down the straightaway. I'm sorry, that's Robert Probst. There's Charlie right there, 3.5 seconds now. So Charlie is the red and white with red wing. Robert is the, looks like white, pink, and black with white wing. $19.30 down, 10.5 to go. $19.30 down, 10.5 to go. It's Carter, Davey, Robert, Chris, and Kesley. Man, Camden Lime trying to go to the bathroom and he has to be a turn marshal. Like, what in the world? $20.30 down, $9.30 to go. Charlie Lay now 2 seconds back from Kesley for that number 5 spot. Kesley dealing with some traffic, going over the middle double. He's going to have to roll it. Charlie going to hop over. That battle now tightening up for the number 5 spot. Into the off-camber, I should say option lane. Oh man, we got a flame out, top right corner. Flame out, top right corner, getting all kinds of tangled up. Coming back toward the line, Charlie Lay now going to take over that number 5 spot. Kesley down to the 6. 9 minutes left to go, drivers, 9 minutes left to go. Third round of pit stops should be starting here soon. All right, third round of pit stops are happening. Oh, Marshall, top left corner. All clear. Charlie Lay coming in for his fuel. And away he goes. Davey Talon in for his fuel. Away he goes. 7:30 left to go. Carter Bright still with that top spot. Davey Talon in that number 2. Chris Harris now back to the 3. Charlie to the 4. Kesley to the 5. Long lap for Robert Probst. Looks like Robert having some issues.
All right, guys, 23 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go, racers. Carter Bright right now with a 15-second lead here up on Davey Talon, who's in that number 2 spot. Chris Harris working at number 3. Final fuel stops are either completed or still underway. Should have those knocked out here any moment. Here's Carter Bright right now with a comfortable lead up on the field with 6:30 left to go. There's Carter coming across the line, working the left-hand side of the track. Oh, we got one off the track over there. Oh, no, Carter getting all tied up with a bunch of lap traffic here. He's got a big lead, though. Chris Harris holding on that number 3 spot. Harris right now finds himself 2 laps back of the number 2. Charlie Lay working the number 3. Lay only half a second back of the 3. Kelsey holding on that number 5 and final podium spot. 24 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 24 down, 6 minutes remaining. Carter, Davey, Charlie, Chris, and
left.
Kelsey. Right now, your top 5. Brett Tidd holding on to number 6. Evan Massagill up to the number 7. Robert Post dropping down the leaderboard. He's to the 8 spot now. Just under 5 minutes left to go. Just under 5 minutes remaining. Carter Bright with a 14-second lead right now up on the field. Carter, Davey, Charlie, Chris, and Kelsey, your top 5. Brett Tidd in the 6th. Evan Massagill working at number 7. Dan Dickerson in the 8. Davey Talent coming across line, 19 seconds out of the race lead. He's 2 laps up on Charlie Lay. Harris still right there with Lay. Oh, nope, no, he's not. I'm looking there on the track now. Charlie Lay on the right-hand side. Chris working the back section of the track.
4 minutes left.
Kelsey Ells holding on to the number 5 with 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes remaining. Carter Bright still with that top spot, 19 seconds up on the field.
Three minutes left.
Davey Talent holding on to that number 2 with Charlie Lay working the 3. All right, everybody's starting to kind of spread apart a little bit here. Chris Harris is the closest one on the track to Charlie Lay right now in the number 3 spot, 4.5 seconds back. Kelsey Ells holding on to the 5, 6 seconds away from the 4. Carter still maintaining a nearly 20-second lead here up on the field. It's Carter, Davey, Charlie, Chris, and Kelsey. Right now, your running order. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes
Carter
left.
Bright right now with a 21-second lead up on Davey Talent. Talent now 1 minute up on Charlie Lay. Lay now 8 seconds up on Chris Harris. Harris 5 seconds up on Kelsey Ells. Brad Tidd holding on number 6 spot. 2 laps back of the 5. Emma Massagill into number 7. She's 3 laps back of the 6. Minute 40 left to go in the race. Oh, caution in the back, guys. Caution in the back. One upside down. Thank you, Marshall. Pro E-Buggy, or excuse me, 40 plus E-Buggy coming up next. Brought to you by ProMotion. Just over 1 minute left to go for young Carter Bright.
1 minute left.
Carter working over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start, finish, cross the line he goes. Over on the left-hand side.
45 seconds left.
Only 45 seconds left to go. He's got a 22-second lead here on the field.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, with just over 10 seconds left to go, to be the final lap here for Carter Bright. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him as the tone is about to sound. Young Carter Bright going to be getting a big win here this weekend. He's already got $200 in his pocket. Now he's going to be going home
Done.
as the winner here in Sportsman at Nitro Truggy, brought to you by Nitro Lux. Carter coming in through the washboard.
Baby Talent done.
Here he comes for the drop down for the final time.
Dan Dickerson done.
Over on the right-hand side of the track through the triple. He goes down the front straightaway. Carter Bryant will be your race winner here in Sportsman Nitro Truck.
Emma Massengill done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all done. Come to the line. You're all done.
Boogie Coleman done.
Carter, come over for interview.
Some marshals diving like they're saving the day. You moving so slow like you're stuck in relay. By the time you reach me, body shell bent. Motor over here, race officially spent.
Here with Carter Bright, your race winner in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Carter, I hate to say it, buddy, you made it look easy.
My dad told me to drive easy because, like, if I, like, floored it, keep on, like, going too much, it would, like, I don't know, like, get too hot and, like, flame out. So I just had to go, like, really easy, and just drive my normal pace.
You know what we call that? We call that racecraft. Racecraft is what you use when you use your brain and you are doing what the truck needs you to do instead of what you want it to do.
All right.
So when you ride smooth, when you drive clean, whenever you race smart, when you use your brain and use your throttle finger properly, that's called racecraft. And that's a admonition to a future champion in my book. What you think? Think you'll be a big pro driver one day?
Yeah. I love doing this, so I want to keep on doing it, so yeah.
So what's your number one goal? Is it to beat Dad or to beat who?
To beat Dad.
There you go. That's always a good goal to have, one day to beat Dad. I'll tell you what, as a father to a son, one of the proudest moments you'll ever have is whenever your son becomes better than you do. Well, Carter, congratulations on your win, and we wish you the best of luck in the rest of your races.
Thank you.
All righty, guys. Carter Bright, your champion here in Sportsman, the Nitro Truggy. We'll be right back here with 40 plus E-Buggy in just a moment. All righty, guys. Let's get our marshals out here, please. I'm missing two marshals.
Trackside in the cheap seat. 30 hands, pit table full of junk. Fast food and energy drinks for lunch. Stay on the mic, talking way too loud. The whole trackside full of cars in the crowd. We don't care if we win tonight. We came for the laughs and the good times, right? False and jumps and a broken way. Still screaming, let's play at everything. Trackside living with the racing crew. Late night stories and somehow stay true. From the pits to the driver's stand line. These are the days we'll miss someday, cry.
Race number 12 up on the stand. Race number 13 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It is 40 plus E-Buggy brought to you by Promotion. Thank you guys for helping line them up. Here we go. Racers ready. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, here we go. We're off and running. Kendrick Cummings going to lead them off here at the start in the old man E-Buggy class. Oh, my gosh, one going for a huge tumble off the track. They're going to marshal it themselves. 10 minutes to do battle, 10 minutes to do battle here. Kendrick Cummings right now leading the way. Now Mitch Crawford going to take over the race lead. Kendrick going to fall down to number 2. Here they come in through the washboard. Mitch Crawford going to roll upside down. That's going to allow Kendrick Cummings now to take over the race lead. Here comes Kendrick down the front straightaway. Kendrick coming across the line in that all yellow buggy with the top spot. You got Greg Smith up to the number 2, Kevin Miller in number 3, Brian Burnett into 4, Mark Reed into 5. You're right at 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. We do run double A mains, guys, double A mains. Everybody makes the double A mains. Oh no, our race leader rolls it upside down. Going to lose the position here. I believe that's going to be Kevin Miller going to move up to the race lead. 1, 2, 3, and 4 very close together. Here they come in through the drop down over here on the right-hand side of the track. Let's see when they come back to the line. Down the front straightaway, it's going to be Kevin Miller out in front in that white and blue. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Track crew, we're going to have some pipe repair after this race. Track crew, we're going to have a little bit of pipe repair after this race right here by bucket 7. Kevin Miller out in front with Kendrick Cummings holding on that number 2 spot. Cummings feeling a lot of pressure here from Mark Reed, who's working into number 3. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment as they're coming towards the drop down. It's Kevin, Kendrick, Mark, Brian, your top 4. Greg Smith in the 5, Mitch Crawford in the 6, Alan Bland in the 7, Tiny Folsom in the 8. Our double A main formats is working off of an IFMAR tiebreaker, so it takes your best single finish of the 2 runs for the overall. So if you finish first, no matter what happens in the second A main, in the throwout A main, you are going to finish first or second. If there's a tie, it comes down to the time of the used run. Kendrick, Mark, Kevin, and Brian Burnett, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2:45 down, 7:15 left to go. Kendrick Cummings right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Mark Reed as he makes that pass here. Cummings in this all yellow buggy, got a lot of lap traffic right here around him. Looks like Mark Reed's going to make the pass. He's going to move back up into the race lead. Mark Reed running that all white buggy. Now Kendrick going to take it back away from him. The all yellow, all white working the back section of the track. Here they come in through the washboard. You've got Kevin Miller right there as well. Miller not going to make the pass on Reed. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. That bright yellow is race leader working the triple. Here he comes on to the front straightaway. Got lap traffic all marred up with our race leaders right now as they work the left-hand side of the track. Miller getting a little bit squirrely. Reed almost into the back of him here. Here comes Burnett right there in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 very close together as they're trying to work their way around the lap traffic. Now to the back section of the track here for our race leaders. Kendrick Cummings still holding on that top spot. Kevin Miller right behind him in the number 2, followed very closely by Mark Reed in the 3 and Brian Burnett in the 4. Here they come on to the front straightaway. 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Kendrick Cummings with a 1 second lead up on Kevin Miller. Miller right now 2/10 up on Mark Reed. All right, you guys, you're halfway there. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Still a very tight three-way battle here at the top of the leaderboard. Brian Burnett and Greg Smith now beginning to battle it out now for that 4 and 5. Cummins coming across the line with that top spot. 1.6 seconds up on Miller. Miller finds himself half a second up on Mark Reed with 4:45 remaining now. Kendrick, Kevin, Mark, 1, 2, and 3. Track crew, we got a little bit of pipe repair we got to do after this race right here by bucket 7.
4 minutes left.
Race number 13, Open E Truggy, you're coming up next. Kendrick Cummings with a 2-second lead now up on the field as he works his way over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Yes, Kendrick Cummings right now with a 1.3 second lead up on Kevin Miller. Miller now finds himself 2 seconds up on Mark Reed. Greg Smith working at number 4 and Brian Burnett in at 5. Alan Bland in number 6. Bland 6.4 seconds back at the 5. Mitch Crawford in the 7. 20 seconds back at the 6. Keith Fasora in the 8. 4/10 of a second back at the 7. Sean McCutcheon right now working the number 9 spot. 9 seconds back at the 8. Sam Barnett in the 10. Tiny Folsom in the 11. Gary Banks in the 12. Mike S in the 13. Robert Smoji 14. 2:30 left to go. Race with 2:30 remaining. Kendrick Cummings with a 2.4 second lead now upon Mark Reed, who moves to the number 2. Kevin Miller working the number 3, but only 7/10 of a second back at the 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
Kendrick, Mark, Kevin, 1, 2, and 3. 2.4 seconds is the gap. Greg Smith, Brian Burnett, 4 and 5. Nine minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Kendrick Cummings and Kevin Miller, 2 and 3. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Behind you, Ryan.
45 seconds left.
But only 45 seconds left to go. Mark Reed now with a 5-second lead here up on the field. Kendrick Cummings and Kevin Miller battling out for that 2 and 3.
30 seconds left.
Only 30 seconds left to go. Mark Reed looking for the win. Mark Reed, I believe, running the S-Works chassis. Working in here through the middle section of the track. With the white wheels, black wing.
15
Got
seconds
nobody
left.
around him right now. Here he comes through the washboard. It is 40 plus Ebuggy A main number 1, brought to you by ProMotion. Almost in the books here. Here to come to the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start finish.
Mark Reed done.
And it's going to be Mark Reed taking the top spot
Kendrick
and the
Cummings
win.
done.
Kendrick Cummings going to come home in at number 2.
Gary Banks done. Kevin Miller done.
Kevin Miller going to come home in at number 3. Good job. Don't run off. Got the interview, Mark.
Greg Smith done.
Greg Smith, you're
Sean
done. Race
McCutcheon
back to the
done.
line, guys. You're all going to be
Brian
done.
Burnett done.
Brian Burnett going to come home in at number 5, final podium spot.
Keith Frizora done.
Couple more to finish, 3 more to finish.
Alan Bland done.
All right,
Sam
waiting on
Barnett
2 to
done.
finish, 1 to
Mitch
finish.
Crawford done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 13. You're coming up next. All right. All righty, guys. We are here with Mark Reed, our race winner in the 40 plus Ebuggy. Mark, you guys battled it out, man, for almost a full 10 minutes there.
Sure did. It was just a pretty tight race there for the longest time.
Yeah, man. I mean, your car looked really good. Looks like you're running an S-Works chassis. Is that correct?
That is correct. Yeah. Yep.
Your car looked really good out there. You stayed in the fight the entire time, and when it counted the most right there at the end, you was able to pull away from the field a little bit. Do you got any changes you're going to make for A2?
Hopefully I can charge some batteries. I've been out here, 4th or 5 races now, back to back, it seems like. You know, go race 1, marshal 1, race again. So hopefully I can charge some batteries. That's about it.
Well, you got plenty of time now to charge your battery because you got quite a few races. You got almost an hour-long
4 minutes to the start
buggy
of the
session
race.
or nitro buggy session. So you got plenty of time to charge batteries.
Yeah, well, I got to be out at 2 more races. I got to be out again, so.
Well, okay. Well, go get those batteries charged up. Congratulations, Mark Reed, your winner here in A-Main number 1 of 40 plus Ebuggy, brought to you by ProMotion. All right, guys, we're going to be back with Open E Truggy A-Main number 1 here in just a moment.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys, this Open E Truggy brought to you by Track Tactile Treatment. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Garrett has bet a wicked fast truck here all weekend. Mad Matty right there all over his back bumper. Associated right now running 1 and 2. Here they come through the back section of the track. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Riley Fine right there on the back side here of Mad Matty as they work the right-hand side of the track now. Garrett right now with that top spot. Mad Matty in the number 2. Garrett McCutcheon in the number 3. Justin Simonson 4. Ryan Rand 5. Riley Fine 6. Patrick Rossler in the 7. Timothy Brisbane in the 8. Kendrick Cummings in the 9. And Brian Coleman in the 10. Race number 14, Sportsman Ebuggy. You're coming up next. Race 14. Here comes your race leader, Garrett Hallbreaker in the Associated. Down the front straightaway. Mad Matty Long into number 2. Matty Dad going to get hung up on the nail, going to lose position. Put McCutcheon now up to the number 2 spot. Garrett working his way in through the middle section of the track, now coming to the back. Up and over the double in the rear he goes. Through the drop downs, onto the right-hand side of the track, up and over the big triple. Got to last full 10 minutes on this one. We've had quite a few batteries dumped this weekend. Garrett right here in front of the driver's stand on the jump away. Still in the back section of, got one side down over there. Caution top right, caution top right. Garrett still with that top spot in, clean track all around him. Mad Matty Long trying to find her way back around Garrett McCutcheon here for that number 2 spot. That's allowed Justin Simonson to catch up. He's working at number 4. Simonson right now on the backside of Mad Matty. Mad Matty looking to the inside, trying to find a way around McCutcheon. Going for the jump pass. What a pass there from Mad Matty. Made it stick in the corner. Mad Matty getting a little bit aggressive there. I like it. McCutcheon, keeping the pressure on her, trying to find a way back around. McCutcheon going to dive to the inside. Almost, he goes for a tumble there at the lander. All right, that last drop off. Now he's going to be back in the fight. Marshall sends him back on the right way. Justin Simonson in number 3 right there on the backside of Mad Matty. Garrett now has opened up a 4-second lead here on the field. Race number 14, you're on deck. Race 14 on deck. All right, you got Mad Matty Long right now. Your new race leader. Is Garrett going to fall down to that number 2 spot? As Mad Matty going to take advantage of the bobble. Matty working the back section of the track. Garrett right there with her. Associated right now running 1 and 2. You got Techno into number 3 spot for Justin Simonson. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Across the line they go. It's Mad Matty, Garrett, Justin, 1, 2, and 3. Garrett McCutcheon into 4. Rossiter into 5. Josh Parrish comes across the line working at number 6. Timothy Brisbane in the 8 spot. Nope, now Brisbane going to fall down to 9. Put Kendrick Cummings to the 8. Riley Fine to the 7. Charles Caudle in the 8. Sorry, Charles Caudle, car number 8. He's actually running in the 10 spot. Ryan Morrison in the 11. Ryan Rand in the 12. Brian Coleman 13. Shayna Fasora 14. And Derek Harris 15. Mad Maddie Long still with that top spot, but she's only up by 1/10 of a second last time by the line. Got a bunch of lap traffic going to have to deal with here.
5 minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Coming in through the washboard. Now Garrett going to have to deal with that lap traffic as well as he goes through the drop downs. Right-hand side of the track now for your race leader. She dives to the inside. Second place right there as well. They come across start finish. Working that left-hand side of the track. Mad Maddie Long still holding on that top spot, but Garrett putting a lot of pressure on her. Garrett's truck is wicked fast. He's in that pink and teal. Mad Maddie in through the washboard. Garrett right there on her back bumper. The two associated trucks very close together. Oh, Mad Maddie going to get it wrong. Getting hung up on the pipe. That's going to allow Garrett now to slip past. Justin Simonson still right there in that number 3. Garrett McCutcheon into 4 and Patrick Rosser into 5. Your top 5 only separated by 3.8 seconds. They're all trying to work around a bunch of lap traffic here as well. McCutcheon all over the backside of Simonson here. Rossiter right there also. Race leaders though coming in through the washboard. It's Garrett, Mad Maddie, Justin, Garrett, McCutcheon, and Patrick Rossiter still your top 5. All right, guys, 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Garrett Hallbaker still with that top spot. 0.8 of a second up on Mad Maddie Long.
3 minutes left.
Rossiter right now in that number 3, just in front of Simonson, who's in the number 4. McCutcheon holding on to the 5. There's Garrett coming across the line. He's only 1 second up on Mad Maddie. They work that left-hand side of the track with 2:30 left to go. Back in front of the driver's stand here. On the jump away for your race leader. Oh. Race number 14, race 14, you're coming up next, race 14.
2 minutes left.
All right, with a minute 45 left to go, Garrett, Mad Maddie, Patrick, Garrett, McCutcheon, and Justin Simonson, your top 5. Josh Parrish into number 6 spot, 12 seconds back at the 5 position. Garrett's now opened up a 2.3 second lead here on the field. Working his way towards the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes now back towards start finish down this front straightaway. Mad Maddie Long still holding on at number 2 with Patrick Ross working the 3, McCutcheon 4, and Justin Simonson in the 5. Just over 1 minute left to go. Oh, caution, far left, caution, far left.
1 minute left.
All cleared up.
$45 seconds left.
With only 45 seconds left to go. Garrett now has opened up a 3.6 second lead here on the field with Mad Maddie holding on to a 3.1 second lead up here on Rossiter. Rossiter 2.2 seconds up on McCutcheon. McCutcheon 6.3 seconds up on Justin Simonson. Race 14, Sportsman Ebuggy, you're going to be coming up next. 20 seconds left to go here in Open E Truggy, brought to you by Track Tag Tire Treatment.
15 seconds left.
It's Garrett, Mad Matty, Patrick,
Timothy
and Garrett
Brisbane
McCutcheon. Justin Simonson, your
Riley
top five.
Fine
Race it back to the line, guys.
Gary
You're all going to be
McCutcheon
done. McCutcheon going to come to the line. He's
Sheena
going to
Frisora
finish
done.
up into number 4. Hallbreaker working his way
Derek
in
Harris done.
through the drop downs
Charles
now
Cottle
for
done.
his final time.
Justin Simonson
here in
done.
A main number 1.
Brian Morrison
Here he
done.
comes up here on the right-hand side
Brian
of the track,
Coleman
and
done.
he'll come back to the line. It'll be Garrett
Kendrick Cummings
Hallbreaker
done.
taking the race win
Gary
here in A main
Hallbaker
number
done.
1. Mad Matty going to come home into number 2 spot. Patrick
Josh
Ross
Harris
going to
done.
finish up into 3.
Mad Matty Long done.
And that is a race. Everybody's
All
done.
drivers are
Garrett,
finished.
for interview, please.
Patrick
Garrett,
Rossiter
interview.
done.
Job, man.
Alrighty, guys, we are here with Garrett Hallbreaker, your race winner here in A main number 1 of Open E Truggy. Garrett, looks like Mad Matty kept you on your toes there for a little bit.
Yeah, I started making some stupid mistakes on my part. Maddie kept it real close. Good racing with her. She's a great racer, super consistent, hard to get around. You know, holds her line really well. Got around her, you know, and then I had to keep it smooth and consistent. My tires came unglued come near the end, so I was running on pretty much nothing. So I had to just baby foot it around on the last lap, but overall it was a pretty good race.
Well, congratulations,
Derek
man. You did
Dent.
a really good job, especially with holding that truck together with the tires coming off. You going to make any changes? Obviously, you got to fix a tire. But you going to make any changes for A2?
Maybe lock the truck in a little bit.
4
It's a
minutes to the
little
start of the
loose
race.
in the groove. We'll see what we can do.
Okay, cool. Well, that's your race winner in Open E Truggy for A main number 1. Garrett Hallbreaker takes the win. We'll be right back with Sportsman Ebuggy A main number 1 here in just a moment.
Under lights, no looking back, no slowing down. Queens of the dirt, gonna own this town. You got me running like a nitro rain, breaking limits, never staying tame. Every lap got me feeling alive, born to race till the end of time. Electric heart ready to ignite, flying fearless into the night. I'm crashing through every wall and door, full throttle out of tension.
Missing a Marshall, guys. Missing a Marshall. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Missing a Marshall. All right, so Garrett's out there. Mad Matty out there. Patrick Rossiter's out there. Garrett McCutcheon out there. Justin Simonson. Yes. What's that, buddy? You can't see?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, looks like Ryan's got the spot. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers. What's wrong? Starting order's wrong. Mike Wilford 1, Colton Lingerman 2, Chris Harris 3, D Nice 4, Cam Hamill 5, Charles Cottle 6, Alan Bland 7, Paxton Helfer 8. All right, so we got the 8 is wrong. All right. Is that you, Paxton? Still no? Yeah. All right, Paxton on the 8, Robert Prost on the 9, David Talent 10, Brian Coleman 11, Kelsey Els 12, Chris Hunt 13, Mark Reed 14, Derek Dent 15. Here we go, guys. Racers ready, Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here.
1 minute to the start of the
in
race.
less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Here they come down the front straightaway. Drag race here at the end of the front stretch. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy. Not going to win on lap number 1. Take your time. Take your time. Mike Wolford had a really fast car here this weekend. He's going to jump out, looks like, to an early lead. No. That's not Mike Wolford's car. Yeah. Okay. So you told me he got a new body. Okay. Like, wait a minute, that's not his paint scheme, but it's a new body. All right. So here we go over here on the right-hand side of the track for your race leader coming down the front straightaway now. Across start-finish line, Mike Wolford out in front. You got Chris Harris holding on to number 2 with Charles Cottle in number 3, Cam Hamill 4, and Paxton in at number 5. Long ways to go here in this 10-minute final. It's Sportsman Ebuggy presented by Coyote. Mike Wolford up and over the double here in the center section of the track. Now working the double in the back. Here he comes back towards the washboard. Chris Harris right there with him. Charles Cottle in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now through the drop downs. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Mike Wolford beginning to feel the pressure now from Chris Harris. Wolford in the Kyosho, Harris in the S-Works. Now the back section of the track for 1 and 2. Harris all over the backside of Wolford. Whoa, Wolford going to get it wrong. Roll upside down on the lander. Going to fall down to number 2. But Chris Harris now up to the race lead. 1:45 down, 8:15 left to go. On to the right-hand side of the track now for your race leader. Harris going to bounce it off the pipe, but keeps it under control. Wolford still right there with him, though, into number 2. Charles Cottle right there into number 3, keeping the pressure on him, only 2.2 seconds back. Cam Hamill working the 4. 2 minutes down and 8 minutes still to go. Chris Harris right now still leading that way with Mike Wolford right there in his back pocket. They're only separated by 9/10 of a second. Cam Hamill now climbs up to the number 3. Charles Cottle works to the number 4. Chris Hunt now in that number 5. Chris Hunt from 13th on the starting grid up to the number 5 position with Derek Dent in the 6, Paxton 7, Mark Reed in the 8, Rob Prost in the 9. All righty, guys, I got a couple of racers that are looking for volunteer turn marshals for race 17. Cole Ogden and Camden Lime are looking for 2 volunteer marshals. They'll give tires to whoever will volunteer for them. If you want to get a set of tires and volunteer for Cole Ogden or Camden Lime, race 17. Mike Wolford right now leading the way. He's 3.9 seconds up on Chris Harris. As Harris comes across the line, not going to close the gap down to 3.1 seconds. He's just in front of Cam Hamill. Derek Dent holding on to number 4. Charles Cottle into number 5. Derek Dent now 6.4 seconds back of that number 3. Derek Dent from 15th on the starting grid. Had to battle his way from the B main. He's up to the number 4 spot here in A main number 1 of Sportsman Ebuggy.
Five minutes left.
Again, guys, got a couple of pro drivers that are willing to give some tires. If you want to volunteer marshal for them in race 17, Cam DeLine and Cole Ogden are looking for marshals. With just over 4 minutes left to go, Mike Wolford now with a 5-second lead here up on the field. Wolford looking to take the win here in A main number 1. It's Mike, Cam, Chris, Charles, Derek, your top 5. Chris Hunt in the 6th. Robert Probst in the 7. Davey Talon in the 8. Paxton Helfer in that number 9. And Alan Bland in the 10. You got them both? Okay, all right. So we got those marshals, got them both. Just over 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
.345 left to go. Race 15, you're on deck. Intermediate E-Buggy coming up next. Mike Wolford right now 3.6 seconds up on Cam Hamill. Hamill 2.7 seconds up on Chris Harris. Harris 7.5 seconds up on Charles Cottle. Cottle 1/10 of a second up on Derek Dent.
Three minutes left.
Mike 2.4 seconds up on Cam Hamill. Hamill is closing that gap with 2:45 left to go. Our race leader working his way over here towards the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Here comes Cam. He's coming down the front straightaway now. The gap is going to be still the same, 2.4 seconds. Our race leader going to have to deal with some lap traffic here. That is the dark blue, green, and, or excuse me, green, white, and dark blue. Still think there might be some blue on the nose of that car, but it's hard to see. Cam Hamill is closing the gap here on Mike Wolford. Concessions is open, guys. Concessions is open. If you guys are hungry, go over and get yourself something to eat. We are looking at being done, guys, a little early. We are a little ahead of schedule. We should probably going to be done, guys, honestly, right around about 3:30. That's with awards and everything. I think racing should be done right around 3 o'clock, as long as we don't have any long delays. Mike Wolford, Cam Hamill, Chris Harris, Charles Cottle, 1, 2, 3, 4. Derek Dent working to number 5. Chris Hunt into 6. Hunt only 0.6 of a second away from that 5 spot with 90 seconds left to go. Mike Wolford and Cam Hamill now separated by 1.6 seconds. Gap now opens back up to 1 or 2.4 seconds between Mike and Cam.
1 minute left.
9 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
.45 seconds left.
With only 45 seconds left to go here, Mike Wolford now 4 seconds up on Cam Hamill. Chris Harris holding on number 3 spot, 5.4 seconds back up to number 2 as he come across the line. Derek Dent and Charles Cottle battling out 4 and 5. Last time by the line, they were only separated by 9/10. Dent still holding on to that number 5, and Charles Cottle still staying right there with him.
.15 seconds left.
Saw that?
Good grief. Mike Wolford right now 4 seconds up on Cam Hamill. Hamill now 5.4 seconds up on Chris Harris. Race clock is about to expire.
Kesley Alves done. Chris Harris done. Colton Lingerman done. Charles Cottle done. Derek Dent done. Chris Hunt done.
All right, waiting on Mike Wolford to come back. Mike Wolford going to take the race win. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish.
Paxton Helfer done.
And And across
Mike
the line
Wolford
he
done.
goes. Mike Wolford
David
takes the
Talent
race
done.
win. Cam Hamill going to come
Cam
on to
Hamill
2,
done.
Chris Harris 3, Charles Calder 4, and Derek Dent
Alan
going to
Blank
round out
done.
your top 5.
Mark Reed done.
Mike Wolford, I need you for
Ryan
interview,
Coleman done.
please. Mike Wolford for interview.
All drivers are finished. Robert Props done.
All righty, guys, here we go. It's Mike Wolford, your race winner here in A main number 1 of Sportsman Ebuggy. Mike, car looked really good, buddy. I think those Kyoshos are working out really well for you.
Yeah, I think we got them working pretty good. Yeah.
What tires were you on, buddy?
We're running the green Reflex this weekend.
Yeah, that seems to be like the really popular go-to tire that a lot of people are running. They also, I see people are running some Falcons and some dirt bikes as well, but it seems like the Reflex is always a good go-to tire. So, Mike, you got A2 coming up for Sportsman Ebuggy. Any changes you're going to make to the Kyosho, or send it like it is?
No, I think we're going to leave it the same, put some new tires on it, and send it.
Anybody want to give a shout-out to at home?
Yeah, I want to give a shout-out to Paul, Josh, Patrick helping me with tuning this weekend, the whole 555 crew. Yep.
Well, congratulations, Mike. I know everybody back home is cheering you. I've seen a couple of them in the chat there, so I know they're cheering you on at home. Well, congratulations on your win at A main number 1. We wish you the best of luck in A main number 2.
Thank you.
All right, guys, that's Mike Wolford, your race winner here in Sportsman Ebuggy A main number 1. We're going to be right back with Intermediate Ebuggy A main number 1 in just a moment.
We don't care if we win tonight. We came for the laughs and the good times, right? Full send jumps and a broken wing. Still screaming, let's go at everything. Everybody wanna talk when the lights go low. Everybody act up till the pressure explode. I've been fighting my mind every night alone. Now I turn the pain into fire and stone. Back against the wall, but I'm still right here. Every scar in my life made the vision clear. They wanna see me break while I watch me fall, but I came too far now to lose it all. Don't let go. Don't back down. Even when the whole world crashes now, we won't break, we won't fall. We keep running through it all. Turn it up, louder now. Let the whole world hear us shout. From the dark, we still rise. Fire burning in our eyes. I've got rage in my chest and a heart that pounds. Middle fingers up when the fear comes round.
Charlie's going down
Every
here.
bad day turn
Looks
me
like he's molesting the car, but I'm not sure. It's Charlie. All right, guys. Looks like we're about ready to go. Oh, no, we got one making some changes down there. Looks like they're putting the body back on.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
I see Brad Nicosia. Can't believe Brad didn't race this weekend. Something going on down there with Breck Burns' car. All right, looks like looks like he might be broke. Oh no, he's broke. Uh-oh. All right, so looks like we're going to be ready to roll here. All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, this Intermediate Ebuggy A main number 1 brought to you by S-Works out on the track. Easy, guys, easy, easy here at the start now. Work together, work together. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, no, we got one upside down right in front of the crowd. A little bit of problems in the back, working that second set of doubles. Bradley Lingerman led them off here at the start. Let's see when they come back around who's going to be out in front. Uh-oh. It's going to be Bradley Lingerman out in front. Justin Simons handling number 2. Josh Parrish in at 3. Joe Leather in the 4. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Oh, you got a bad connection? No. Bradley Lingerman with that top spot, 1.2 seconds up on the field as they come across the line. Justin Simonson all over his back door, running into number 2. Josh Parrish working at number 3. Joe Leather into number 4 and Josh Fine into 5. Will Bristol in number 6. Mason into number 7. Ashton Webb in the 8. Noah Crow into 9. Shayna Fasori into 10. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Again, guys, as a reminder, if you have problems in A-Main number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A-Main number 2. Bradley Lingerman going to fall down a couple. Check. Bradley Lingerman going to fall down a couple of positions. Going to put Josh Parrish down to that number 2. Bradley Lingerman into number 3. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Joe Leather working at number 4. Josh Fine into 5. Will Bristol into 6. Mason into 7. Ashton Webb in the 8. Noah Crow into number 9. Andrew Matos into 10. Shayna Fasori in the 11. Chris Horn into 12. Kevin Miller 13. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Pro E Buggy, you're coming up next. It's Justin Simonson, Josh Parrish, Joe Leather, Bradley Lingerman, Will Bristol. Right now, your top 5. Justin Simonson into Techno with the race lead. That is the red and white. Working his way over here towards the drop downs. Up and over to Triple E goes. Here he comes towards the front straightaway. It's Justin, Josh, Joe, Bradley, and Ashton. Right now, your top 5. Josh Fine working at number 6. Will Bristol at 7. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Justin Simonson still continuing to lead the way with Josh Parrish still working at number 2. Bradley Lingerman at number 3. Leather into 4. And Ashton Webb into 5. Josh Fine at number 6. Will Bristol into 7. Justin Simonson coming across the line. He's now opened up a nearly 2-second lead on Josh Parrish. Bradley Lingerman in number 3 spot. 2.3 seconds back of the number 2. It's Intermediate E-Buggy presented by S-Works out on the track. Parrish 1.8 seconds away from the top spot as we're nearing the halfway point here. Leather and Webb 4 and 5. They're still battling out. They're 1.6 seconds apart. Josh Fine in the 6. 6 seconds away from the 5. Will Bristol finds himself 8 seconds in front of Andrew Matos, who's in the 8. Noah Crow in the 9. And Mason in the 10. Shayna Fasori in the 11. Kevin Miller in the 12. Chris Horn 13. Cash Perry 14. 5 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. It's Justin, Josh, and Bradley now your top 3. They're only separated by 3 seconds. Pro E-Buggy, you're up next, race 16. Justin Simonson now 1.2 seconds up on Parrish. Parrish 1.4 seconds up on Bradley Lingerman. So that leading trio starting to tighten up a little bit more. They're going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment as they work through that jump away. Center double. Here they come to the back section now for your race leaders. Got 3-4 lappers right in front of them as they come in through the washboard. Your leading trio coming up right behind you guys. Justin Simonson now going to work his way through the big triple on the right-hand side of the track. He's cleared some of that lap traffic.
4 minutes left.
Josh Parrish and Bradley Lingerman right there as well in the 2 and 3 as they come across the line. They're only separated by 4/10. 4 minutes left to go. Joe Steichleather and Asher Webb running 4 and 5. Josh Fine 6, Will Bristol 7, Noah Crow 8, Andrew Mados 9, Mason in the 10, Shayna in the 11, Kevin in the 12, and Chris in the 13. Justin Simonson 3.8 seconds up on Bradley Lingerman. Lingerman now 1.2 seconds up on Josh Parrish.
3 minutes left.
Parrish going to fall down to the number 3. He's now 5.2 seconds up on Steichleather. Long lap here for Simonson. Oh, Justin Simonson falling down leaderboard. Bradley Lingerman now your new race leader. Your TQ holder going to make the pass. He's going to move all the way up into the top spot. Simonson into 3. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 3.8 seconds here. Joe Steichleather working at number 4. Ashton Webb in the 5 with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Bradley Lingerman right now with that top spot. Josh Parrish in at number 2. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Justin Simonson working at number 3 with Steichleather working at number 4. Ashton Webb in the 5. Josh Fine in 6. Will Bristol in the 7. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 left to go. Steichleather and Webb now battling out for that 4 and 5. Webb only 1/10 of a second behind Steichleather last time by the line. Bradley Lingerman opened up a 2.7 second lead here on Justin Simonson.
.45 seconds left.
Bradley, Justin, Josh, Joe, and Ashton still your top 5.
30 seconds left.
Well, only 30 seconds left to go. Bradley Lingerman now with a 10-second lead here up on the field.
15 seconds left.
Easy, fellas, on the driver's stand now. Easy, guys. Josh Parrish now going to move up to that number 2. Simonson going to move to the Joe Steichleather now going to move to the 3. Simonson in the 4 and Webb in the 5. Race clock expires. Race it back to the line, guys. You're going to be done. Everybody's still
Andrew
hot.
Matos done.
Andrew Matos, you're done.
Josh Fine done.
Bradley Lingerman going to take the race win here in the A main number
Will Bristol
1
done.
of Intermediate E-Buggy brought to you by
Bradley Lingerman
S-Works.
done.
Bradley, I need you for interview. Don't run off.
Mason Montminy done.
Mason, you're done. Going to come home in the 8.
Shayna Frizora done.
Waiting on Josh
Parrish
Joe,
done.
Justin,
Chris Horn
Ashton,
done.
Noah.
Joe Stackleather done.
Bradley, I
Ashton
need
Webb
you for
done.
interview, Bradley.
Noah Crow done.
Waiting on Justin.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Justin Simonson done.
Everybody is done.
Colton Fernari. Garrett Hawbaker.
All righty, guys, we are here with Bradley Lingerman, your race winner in Intermediate E-Buggy A main number 1. Bradley, it was not easy out there for you, buddy. You really had to fight back to the front.
Jake Stackleather.
Yeah, that was pretty hard to do.
So I didn't get to see what happened. What happened for you to lose the lead there at the beginning of the race?
I think I crashed on the second double and like spun out, and I got passed.
Well, you put your head down and you drove back to the front, man. You opened up a really big lead here on the field. So your car looked pretty good out there. Obviously, the track is now starting to develop quite a bit of character. Any changes you're going to make on your car for the next round for A2?
Nope, I don't think so. It felt really good.
Okay, what tires did you go out on?
Green Falcons.
Green Falcons. I'll get another very popular tire here this weekend. No surprise there. The Reflex Falcons and Dirt Bike seem to be the tire that everybody's using with personal preference. Well, hey, man, we wish you the best of luck. Good luck in A main number 2 and the rest of your finals.
All right, thank you.
All righty, guys, that's Bradley Lingerman, your race winner here in Intermediate E-Buggy, A main number 1. We're going to be right back with Pro E-Buggy here in just a moment. All right, guys, come around. Let's get them all lined up here. Pro E-Buggy brought to you by Bumpmaster. A main number 1, all getting them all gridded up. Race number 17, you're going to be coming up next. All right, looks like we're all lined up, ready to go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Here they come down the front straightaway. Garrett Hallberger going to lead them off here to start. He has had some fast vehicles here this weekend. Those Associateds performing very well for him. Camden Lime right there in that number 2 spot, followed by Patrick Rossler in the number 3. Rossler putting a lot of pressure on the backside of the line, trying to find a way around to that number 2. Here they come in through the washboard. Working the right-hand side of the track now. Here they come back towards start-finish. Garrett out in front. Lyman in the 2. Ross in the 3. Colton Fernari in the number 4. Mad Matty Long in the 5. Jake Stackleather in the 6. Colin Leonard in the 7. Now got 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. Battle for the race lead. Going to change the position. Oh, no. Garrett going to roll his upside down. Camden Lime going to move to the number 2, or to the number 1 position. You got Patrick Rossler now to the 2, and Colton Fernari in the 3. Mad Matty Long now working the 4. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Buggy up next. It's Camden Lime, Patrick Rossler, Colton Fernari still 1, 2, and 3. Stackleather holding on to number 5, 1.3 seconds back at the 4. Colin Leonard in the 6. Camden Lime. Oh, hang on to it, Camden. Camden all in the fluff. Lime working that left-hand side of the track. Now coming towards that third double. Now the double right in front of the driver's stand, working the jump away jump. Now Camden Lime coming towards the back section of the track. Camden Lime in the S-Works, running the ProMotion tires, leading the way. Looks like Maddie Long's worked her way to that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossford in number 3, Colton Fenari in the number. Now Colton going to move to the 3, Patrick in the 4. Colin Leonard right there in the number 5. 2:25 down. And 7:35 left to go. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Camden Lime right now with a 6.4 second lead here up on Maddie Long. Maddie 2.2 seconds up on Colton Fenari. It's now 3:30 down, 6:30 remaining. All right, 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Camden's now opened up a 7-second lead on the field, but the battle here in the middle of the pack between Colton for the 3, Patrick 4, Thomas 5, and Wade Piggott in the 6. They are all very close together. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. There we go, it's clear. Patrick trying to find his way around Colton Fenari here. Oh no, Patrick going to roll upside down in a rut. We'll lose a couple of positions. Maddie Long coming across the line, working that left-hand side of the track. She's trying to run down Camden Lime for that top spot. They're separated by 2.6 seconds. Camden Lime now coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Nearing the halfway point here with 4:30 down and 5:30 left to go. Race number 17, you're going to be in staging. Race 17 is staging. Camden Lime streaking across the line. 2.8 seconds up on Maddie. Colton Fenari still working at number 3, just in front of Alex Thomas. Thomas only 1.3 seconds back at that 3 spot. Wade Piggott holding on to that number 5. Just behind Thomas. Patrick in the 6. Garrett in the 7. Ryan Rand in the 8. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Something in the back, in the back, in the back, in the back by the Protect banner. Camden Lime still with that comfortable lead now, 4 seconds up on the field. Camden Lime, Maddie Long still running 1 and 2. Now they're separated by 1.6 seconds. Lime coming up a little bit short on that double kill. Kept it rolling in the right direction. Oh no, Maddie looks like she's going to roll over. Snag the pipe. She was 4.8 seconds up on Colton Fenari. 3:45 left to go. It's Camden, Maddie, Colton, and Alex. Oh, now we got a nice 3-way battle for that number 2 spot. Looks like Mad Maddie opened up a little bit more of a gap. She's trying to work her way around some live traffic now over here on the right-hand side of the track. Colton now moving towards the right-hand side as well. Alex Thomas down to the right-hand side. Here they come down the front straightaway. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Rossiter holding on to the 5. Garrett working at number 6. Ryan Rand in the 7. 2:45 remaining. Camden, Mad Maddie, Colton, Alex, and Patrick. Right now, your top 5. Garrett working at number 6. Ryan Rand in the 7. Wade Pickett in the 8. Dylan Cohen at number 9. Stike Leather in the 10. Garrett McCutcheon in 11. Colin Leonard in the 12. Derek Harris 13. And Cole Ogden working the 14.
Two minutes left.
With a minute 45 left to go. Here's Camden Lime right now with an 11-second lead here up on Mad Maddie Long. Maddie feeling some pressure here from Colton Fernari. Is Camden, Mad Maddie, Colton, 1, 2, and 3. Alex Thomas in the 4. Garrett working at number 5. Patrick Rosser in the 6. Ryan Rand 7. Wade Pickett 8. Dylan Coe 9. And Garrett McCutcheon in the 10. Oh, we got one upside down. Far left, far left, far left.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here. Camden Lime right now with an 11-second lead here upon Maddie Long. Maddie Long now 1.8 seconds up on Colton Fernari. Fernari 1.3 seconds up on Alex Thomas.
30 seconds left.
Only 30 seconds left to go here in Pro E-Buggy, brought to you by Bumpmaster. A main number 1 almost in the books. Camden Lime in the S-Works with a comfortable lead right now up on the field. 13 seconds up. Mad Maddie 1 second up on Colton Fernari. Fernari 1.9 seconds up on Alex Thomas. Rossiter still working to 5 just in front of Ryan Rand. Rand now 1.7 seconds back into 5. Garrett holding on to 7. Colton Fernari going to come to the line. He's going to finish up in the 3.
Garrett McCutcheon done.
Racing back
Alex
to the line,
Thomas
guys.
done.
Y'all going to be done. It's going to be Camden
Colin
Lime
Leonard
taking the win here in A main number 1, a Pro E-Buggy. Here comes
Patrick
Lime over
Wilson
here on the
done.
right-hand side of the track,
Ryan
coming
Rand
back
done.
towards start finish.
Jake Stike Leather done.
Camden, I need you for
Camden
interview.
Lime done.
Camden for interview.
Garrett Havaker done.
Waiting on Mad Maddie, Wade Pickett, Dylan Coe, Derek Harris,
Cole
Cole
Ogden done.
Ogden.
Wade Pickett done. Dylan Coe done. Derek Harris done.
Waiting on one more to finish, guys. One more to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys. That's the
Mad
race.
Maddie Long done.
Everybody is now done. All righty, guys, we are here with Camden Lime, your race winner in A main number 1, a Pro E-Buggy. Well, the track is finally, it's taken all weekend, but it's developing some character out there. Seeing a lot of humps, bumps, and lumps.
Yeah, Lucas and the whole crew, Brian Bernetti, they've been fixing it pretty good every night, and it develops, or it stays pretty smooth, actually, compared to normal years. But where they develop, they fix the other bumps develop where they didn't fix. So it's hard when you run your first run trying to learn all the lines again. But yeah, it was a fun race. Maddie was keeping me honest for a long time. She's driving super good this week, and yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, man, your car looked really good. The S-Works performing very well for you. You went out on some ProMotion tires. Tell us what tires, pattern, and compound you went out on.
Yeah, I've been running C2 Vipers. That's what I run here pretty much every year. I ran them at Fall
4 minutes
Brawl,
to
ran
the
them at
start of the
Pro-Am
race.
last year. They've been amazing, so make sure you get you a set. And yeah, it's been good.
Cool. Well, Camden, congratulations on your win here in A main number 1. We wish you the best of luck in the rest of your finals. I know you got your Pro Nitro Buggy final coming up and A2 as well for Pro Ebuggy. So wish you the best in the rest of your races.
Thanks, Lance. Appreciate it.
All righty, guys, that's Camden Lime, your race winner here in A main number 1 of Pro Ebuggy. We'll be right back to the action here in just a moment. We got intermediate Nitro Buggy A final coming up next.
From a distance, but they never understand true persistence. I've been knocked down more than once in life. Felt the weight of the world in the edge of the knife. Still got up with my fist held high. Middle fingers to the fear inside. I don't run when the pressure hits. That pain right there made me into this. Every failure caught my name in stone. Now I stand here stronger on my own. Yeah, break way. Let the world feel the sound now.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just waiting on a check-in from Breck Burns. No check, Breck Burns. $45 to start. No check from Breck Burns. No check, Breck Burns. Car number 7. $35 to start. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds to start. Again, still no check from Breck Burns.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
This is the intermediate Nitro Buggy A main presented by Beach RC. 10 seconds left, a minute grace.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All righty, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. We're ready to go. We got to roll. Line them up. And Joe Steichleather forgot to tighten his wheel nut. Oh, that was the 1 minute grace. We got to roll. All righty, guys, looks like marshals are in position. We got to roll. Hurry up. If you got the nut right there, just put it on and let's go. Go ahead and check the other 3 while you're at it. Rookie. All right, Joe's got tight nuts now. We're ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main presented by Beach RC underway. Into turn 1, nice and clean. Oh, a little bit of carnage going in the drop down. Oh no, we got a flame out after turn one. Flame out. Can't quite see who that is. White and blue, white and blue. On to the backside they go. Looks like Bradley Lingerman out front. You got Joe Stockleather in that number 2 spot as they go into the stair section. On to the right-hand side triple. Up and over they go. It is the Techno of Bradley Lingerman leading them around. Lap number 1. Joe Stockleather in that number 2 spot. Mason Montminy from the 6 up to the 3. Jay Zellner in the 4. Cash Beery in the 5. Track's really starting to get gnarly once again. It is Joe Stockleather now in the Techno out front. Oh man, Carnage coming over the middle double. Marshall trying to get to him. Hang tight, guys, hang tight. He's coming. He's only one man. Joe Stockleather, lap number 2 in the books, coming down the front straightaway. You got Cash Peary now up into that number 2 spot. Lingerman down to the 3. Montminy in the 4. Will Bristol now to the top 5. 130 down, 28:30 to go. 130 down, 28:30 to go. .215 down, 27:45 to go. Joe Stockleather with a 2.5 second lead up on the field. Cash Peary right behind him in that number 2 spot. Lingerman in the 3. Techno 1, 2, and 3 now in the intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Will Bristol in that number 4 spot. As the field continues to shuffle, looks like Ashton Webb now has moved up into the top 5. Battle now for that race lead. Cash Peary looking to the inside of Stockleather. It is Cash now out front. Oh, Cash going to get it wrong in that middle double. Going to have to be marshaled. That's going to allow Lingerman also to get by for that number 2 spot. Stockleather, white, red, and powder blue going over the right-hand side triple. Down the front straightaway, he's going to have Chris Horn, Killian Dillmore right in front of him. Lingerman and Peary, 2 and 3. Ashton Webb now to the number 4. Bristol in the 5. Simonson in the 6. 3.5 down, 26:30 to go. 3.5 down, 26:30 to go. I tell you what, I think Derek Harris needs to cancel his gym membership because he's getting a workout here turn marshaling. I know what bucket he's not going to pick anymore. Stockleather, Lingerman, Peary, Webb, and Bristol, your top 5. Simonson in the 6, Densford in the 7, Matos in the 8, Montminy in the 9, and Zellner rounding out your top 10. We are 4 down, 26 to go. 4 down, 26 to go. It's one thing to get the marshal's attention, guys, but do not hoss it in their face. It's okay to get the marshal's attention, but again, do not hoss it in their face. We are 5 down, 25 to go. 5 down, 25 to go. Joe Stockleather with a 5-second lead up on the field. Cash Peary in that number 2 spot. Lingerman 1.7 back in the 3. Will Bristle back up to the number 4 spot. Ashton Webb rounding out your top 5. Right now, fastest car on the track is Cash Peary. Got the hot lap so far of a 36 flat. Just goes to show how much character this track has. The hot laps are barely in the 36s, knocking on the door 35s. Let out the gas so the marshal can get you. Don't cut the track. You gonna let her get you? Okay, there we go. Now go ahead. Nope, it flamed out. Look out on the front straightaway. .630 down, 23:30 to go. 6:30 down, 23:30 to go. Steichleather, Peary, Lingerman, Bristle, and Webb, your top 5. Justin Simonson in the 6. Montminy now back up to the 7. Densford in the 8. Matos in the 9. Zellner in the 10. Dillmore in the 11. Horn in the 12. Serrano 13. Crow 14. 7 down, 23 to go. 7 down, 23 to go. First round of pit stops about to start up. Oh no, flame out in pit lane. Oh, we got another one with a flame out. Race leader into the pits. Bradley Lingerman getting his fuel. And away he goes. So it is Lingerman now back out front. Lingerman in the white with blue trim going over the back double into the minefield, which really doesn't narrow down the field right now of where that is. Race leader down the front straightaway as Will Bristle comes in for his fuel stop. Steichleather and Peary right there, 2 and 3. As fuel stops are still cycling through, leaderboard is shuffling around a bit. And it looks like Steichleather is going to be your new race leader. Lingerman in the 2, Peary in the 3. We are 9 minutes down, 21 to go. 9 minutes down, 21 to go. Look out on the tabletop in the middle. Tabletop in the middle. Got 2 upside down on the tabletop. Colin, you might as well not sit down. Every time you sit down, you got a marshal. Steichleather back out front, 2.5 seconds up on the field. Lingerman in that number 2 spot. He's got a back door full of Cash Peary. Last time by the line, separated by half a second. The battle for that number 2 spot going into the option lane. Right-hand side of the track through the stair section. Up and over the triple they go. Race leader right in front of them. 1, 2, and 3 across the line. Cash Peary really trying to close in Lingerman. They're pushing. Oh, Bradley going to roll over on a barrel roll there. I'll spit it out. Oh, man, Joe Steichler, they're having to check up on the triple. Lingerman now going to take over the race lead. Three-way battle on the left-hand side. It's Bradley, Cash, and Joe. Working their way over the middle double now. Gonna be catching up to some lap traffic. I believe that's Killian Dillmore and CJ Serrano. Race leaders coming up behind you, boys. Right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway they go. Peary keeping tabs on Lingerman. Killian gonna swing wide. Good job, Killian. Oh, barely missing the leader there. Oh, man, Peary trying to jump over Lingerman, jumps on him. He checks up and gives the position back. Good sportsmanship there by Cash. Oh, man, got cars upside down in the option lane. Here comes Steichleather to the inside. Steichleather now back to the number 2. Trying to see who that is right in front of the race leaders. That's going to be Mason Montmini now. Right in front of the race leaders. Mason going to go a little too wide. Lingerman, Steichleather, Peary, 1, 2, and 3 going over the middle double now. The face of that double seems to be getting gnarlier and gnarlier. What was it that Dr. Evil said? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my moon base. Steichleather now with the race lead. Peary in that number 2 spot. Lingerman in the 3. Will Bristol 10.5 seconds back in the number 4 spot. Justin Simonson now in the 5. We're right at 13 down, 17 to go. 13 down, 17 to go. Second round of fuel stops are around the corner. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main, you guys are up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main, you guys are up next. Good battle here for the race lead in intermediate Nitro Buggy, as now Cash Peary going to move to the top spot. White, purple, and pink. Cash Money leading the way. Steichleather right behind him in the 2. Lingerman right there in the 3. Race leader, top right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Cash trying to open up some daylight between Joe, but Joe is keeping tabs on him as they fight their way through some lap traffic. Gonna be coming up on the bad side of Noah Crow here shortly. I believe that's Densford also right there with our leaders. $14.30 down, $15.30 to go. We are nearing the halfway mark. Second round of pit stops should be starting soon. Your race leader going into the option lane. Through the stair step section on the right-hand side, that purple, white, and pink is race leader. Down the front straightaway, coming into the pits. Race leader in. Second place also into the pits. Third place into the pits. Drag race out of pit lane. Great stops by all three. So Cash going to maintain that race lead. Steichler, they're going to come out right behind him in pit lane. Lingerman going to fight his way through some traffic. $16 down, 14 to go. 16 down, 14 to go. Will Bristol now going to move up to the number 3. Lingerman down to the 4. Cash and Joe. Last time by the line, separated by half a second. Joe running into some traffic. Cash going to have a little bit of daylight in front of him. $16.30 down, $13.30 to go. It is Cash Money leading the way. Left-hand side of the track, Steichler, 4.5 seconds back in that number 2. Lingerman back up to the 3. Will Bristol right behind him in the 4. Justin Simonson going to round out your top 5. Ashton Webb in the 6. Brent Dunsford in the 7. Mason Montmany in the 8. Andrew Matos in the 9. And Jay Zellner rounding out your top 10. We are 17 down, 13 to go.
All right, thank you, Patrick, for filling in for me here while I got me a little bite to eat. It's Cash Pierre right now out in front. He has got a 4.5-second lead up on Joe Steichler, their last time by the line. Bradley Lingerman and Will Bristol, 3 and 4. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second. Lingerman now going to come to the line, going to be in the 3. Will Bristol now giving us some time. He's working the number 4. Simonson holding on to the number 5. Let's see where Simonson going to be at. Simonson was 13 seconds back. He's going to look to make up some time here. You're 17:30 down, 12:30 left to go. One more fuel stop for these guys. Cash Fieri continue to lead the way. 4 seconds up right now on Joe Steichler. Ashton Webb in that number 6. Brent Densford in that number 7. Mason in the 8. Andrew Matos in the number 9. Jay Zellner in the 10. C.J. Serrano in the 11, Noah Crow in the 12, Killian Dillmore 13, Chris Horn in the 14. You're 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go, 18 down, 12 remaining. Race 18, you're going to be coming up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. It's intermediate Nitro Buggy presented by BeachRC.com on the track. Here's Cash, Joe, Bradley, Will, and Justin. Right now, your top 5. Ashton Webb holding on 6. Brent Densford in at number 7. With right at about 10 minutes left to go, Cash, Joe, and Bradley now all tighten up. They're 3.1 seconds apart. They got one more fuel stop they're going to need to make. Oh, we got a couple of them tied up on the top right-hand side of the track. Marshall going over to get them separated. Cash Fieri now 4 seconds up on Steichler. Open the gap back up once again. Bradley Lingerman holding on to the number 3, but he's only 1.1 seconds back up to number 2. Cash Perry right now with a 4-second lead here up on Joe Cycler. Cycler 1.4 seconds up on Bradley Lingerman. Lingerman 15 seconds up on Will Bristol. Bristol 5 seconds up on Justin Simonson. Race 18, you're on deck with now 9 minutes left to go. That's 21 minutes down and 9 minutes remaining. Joe Steichler now going to take over the race lead as Cash falls down to the number 2 spot. Steichler now out in front. Joe, Cash, Bradley, 1, 2, and 3. Will Bristol holding on to that number 4. Justin Simonson into 5. Ashton Webb in at number 6. Brent Dinsford into 7. Mason holding on to 8. Jay Zellner in at number 9. Andrew Matos into 10. CJ Serrano in the 11. Noah Crow into 12. Killian Dilmore 13. Chris Horn into 14. 7:45 left to go, racers. 7:45 remaining. Joe Steichler right now 0.6 of a second up on Cash Pieri. Tight battle now for that race lead. Right here in the back section of the track. Here they come in through the washboard. Cash looking to the inside. Joe back to the inside in this corner. He's still holding on to that top spot. Through the drop downs they go. Now over to the right-hand side of the track. Up and over to triple. Now down the front straightaway. 4, 1, and 2. Across the line to go. Cash coming into the pits right here at the 1 minute mark. Lingerman now moves up to the number 2. Steichler working at number 3. Oh, Steichler with the flame out. Steichler got caught at the line. I have to delete that lap for him. So Steichler going to be dropping down the leaderboard. They're getting him fired back up and back into the fight once again. But Cash Perry right now with that race lead. Bradley Lingerman holding on to that number 2 spot. Let's see where Bradley's going to be at. They came back out of the pin and out of the pits kind of quickly with one another. A little bit of a long lap here for Bradley. There he is coming across the line now. 7.2 seconds out of the race lead. Will Bristol climbs up to the number 3 spot. Here's Cash Perry right now with a 2.2 second lead here up on the field. Bradley Lingerman still holding on number 2 with Justin Simonson working into number 3.
Five minutes left.
Cash Pieri now going to move to that number 2 spot as Bradley Lingerman going to take over the race lead. Cash Pieri right now 0.4 of a second behind Bradley with 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Ashton Webb at that number 4 spot, 8 seconds behind Simonson for the number 3. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Oh, front straightaway, one inside down, front straightaway. There they go, they get it worked out.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys, 4 minutes left to go. Everybody should have their fuel that they need to go the rest of the way. Cash Pieri last time by the line was only 1.3 seconds out of the race lead. Bradley Lingerman coming across the line. Here comes Cash across the line. 2.2 seconds now, the gap between the 1 and 2. Bradley Lingerman right here in front of the driver's stand. In that white and dark blue with the dark blue stripe at the bottom. Now working the double in the back. Here he comes towards the washboard. Cash Pieri in that pink colored buggy right behind him. Here to come through the drive down onto the right-hand side of the track. Cash Pieri in that number 2 spot now, 1.3 seconds behind Bradley Lingerman as they work the top left-hand side of the track. 3 minutes left to go. Cash Pieri trying to run down that back bumper here. Bradley Lingerman. Lingerman going to work his way past that lap traffic as they work through the back section of the track now. In through the washboard to go. Onto the right-hand side of the track. Lap traffic pulls over and lets Cash come through. Here they come down the front straightaway. The gap, 1.3 seconds between that 1 and 2. Sportsman Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy up next.
Two minutes left.
Bradley Lingerman and Cash Pieri last time by the line were separated by 2.9 seconds here. Now that gap is down to 0.2 of a second to come to line this time. Working their way in the middle section of the track. Cash Pieri, on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going for broke coming in through the washboard. 90 seconds left to go. The battle for the lead kind of starting to tighten up a little bit here. Cash Pieri coming down the front straightaway. The gap now 1.4 seconds with a minute 15 left to go. Bradley Lingerman right in front of the driver's stand. That mostly white buggy, white wheels, white wing.
1 minute
Cash
left.
Pieri in the pink buggy right behind him. Here they come to the back section of the track. Less than a minute to go. These guys probably going to squeeze in a couple of more laps here. Here they come in through the drop down. Cash closing the gap. It was 1.4. Oh, Cash going to roll upside down, but it's lucky he gets it right back on all fours. So the gap going to be back to the same once again. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. They got lap traffic they're going to have to deal with here. Looks like they're going to clear
30
it.
seconds left.
Back in front of the driver's stand for 1 and 2. Less than 30 seconds to go now. These guys are going to squeeze in one more lap. Oh, Cash Pieri into the pipe. Spins it around, gets it back going in the right direction. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, it's going to be close for them to make another lap. 10 seconds. Looks like Bradley may get in one more lap here. It's going to be really close for Cash. Cash digging hard. Oh, no, he rolls upside down. Oh, no, it's going to bite him, too. It's going to be Bradley Lingerman going to be taking the race win. Cash Pieri going to come home in that number 2 spot as the race clock expires. So victory lap here now for Bradley Lingerman. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Killian Dillmore done. Brent Densford done.
So Bradley
Justin
Lingerman
Simonson
going to
done.
take the race win. Cash Pierre going to come on to 2.
Will
Justin
done.
Simonson going to finish up in the 3. Astro Webb 4. And Joe Steichleather rounding out your top 5. Waiting on everybody to finish it up here. Bradley, I need you for interview. Here comes Bradley over here on the right-hand side of the track.
Andrew Motto's done.
And back to the line. He takes the
Bradley
race
Lingerman
win.
done.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, Bradley, need you. All righty, guys, we're here with Bradley Lingerman, your winner in Intermediate Nitro Buggy.
Scotty Powell.
Man, Bradley, Cash Pierre was coming on strong right there at the end, but man, you kept your composure, you kept it straight and in the groove. Fantastic job on your win.
Thank you.
So whenever you seen Cash closing in on you, tell me what was going through your mind. Was it all about just hitting your marks? Were you even worried about what was going on behind you?
I kind of had to focus on myself, make sure I got my points right.
Okay, all right. Well, great, fantastic run. You got one more main to go, I believe, for Intermediate E-Buggy, correct? You took the win in A1. You're looking to sweep it out here on Mains Day. Any changes, anything you learned on your Nitro Buggy you can apply to your E-Buggy?
Nope. They both felt the same as my E-Buggy, so.
All righty, well, that's
1
Bradley
minute to the
Lingerman,
start
your
of the
race
race.
winner here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Congratulations once again. Fantastic job. Go finish it out, and good luck in A2.
Thank you.
All righty, guys, we'll be back to the action here in just a moment. Sportsman Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next.
Chris Harris.
Engines screaming through the night, red lights glowing, tracks out bright, handshaking on the radio, ready, set, let's lose control, cold air breathing through my lungs, crowd so loud the race has begun, dust clouds rising under the lights, chasing ghosts at 90 miles, every corner pulls me in, adrenaline underneath my skin, you say slow down but I can't stop, I'm addicted to the final lap, heartbeat, fast lane, pressure driving me insane, locked in, no fear, only thing I hear, you got me running like a nitro flame, wide open, screaming through the rain, every lap got me feeling alive, pushing harder just to survive, electric sparks lighting up the sky, tires burn while the seconds fly, I'm on the edge but I still want more, full throttle out of control. City shadows blur behind, tunnel vision in my mind, every jump feels like I can fly, like a rocket cutting through the night, radio static in my ear, crew chief saying shift the gears, but all I know is don't let go till the checkered flag starts to glow, no sleep, no rest, fire pounding in my guess, so fast, so free, this is who I want, you got me running like the nitro man, wide open, screaming through the rain, every lap got me feeling alive, pushing higher just to survive, electric sparks lighting up the sky, tires burning while the seconds fly, I'm on the edge but I still want
Andrew Matos on your Marshall bucket. All righty, guys, no more laps from the last. Mike Wolford, you're going to be on the 1. Carter Bright on the 2. Quinn Wages on the 3. Dennis Brew on the 4. Scotty Powell on the 5. Robert Post on the 6. Chris Harris on the 7. Charlie Lay on the 8. Davey Talon on the 9. Paxton Elfer on the 10. Daniel Upchurch on the 11. Dario Delgado on the 12. Derek Dent 13. Kim Brisbane 14. Kelsey Els 15.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I see. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. We're going to do a little pipe repair here real
45
quick. Hang
seconds to the
tight.
start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're good to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by Assault RC underway. It's going to be Mike Wolford leading them off here at the start. Oh, we got a couple of them upside down over here on that first double. They're trying to get it worked out. Don't you cut that track, white car. You stay right there. Don't you move till I tell you to move. You stay right there. Stay right there. Stay there. Stay. Stay. Now you can go. Mike Wolford right now out in front.
What's the matter?
Carter Bright right now leading the way. Quentin holding on number 2. Dario Delgado in the 3. Mike Wolford in the 4. Davey Talon in the 5. Daniel Upchurch in the 6. Charlie Lay in that 7. Paxton in the 8. Scotty Powell in 9. Derek Dent in the 10. Oh, wow. One hard into the pipe. Right in front of us. My goodness. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway, coming across start-finish line. It's going to be Quentin Wages now out in front. Mike Wolford works his way back up to number 2. Dario Delgado 3. Carter Bright in the 4. Quentin Wages last time by the line had a very slim lead here on the field. Looks like we got us a new race leader here on the right-hand side of the track. I believe that might be Dario Delgado. Here he comes back to the line. Nope, that's Kelsey Ells right in front of our race leaders. Dario Doe in the front in that all-red car. Got the leaders coming up right behind you, Kelsey, here. Carter Bright right behind Dario for that top spot, followed by Quentin, and then Mike Wolford. Here they come in through the middle section of the track. Oh, no, Dario Delgado going to roll upside down. That's going to be Carter Bright now back into the race lead. Dario going to lose a couple of positions, put Quentin now up to the number 2 spot. Mike Wolford holding on to the number 3. Three minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Carter Bright right now with that top spot. Quentin Wages working at number 2. Mike Wolford 3. Dario Delgado 4. And Davey Talent, your top 5. Your top 5 right now only separated by 5.3 seconds. Charlie Lay working at 6. Kim Brisbane in the 7. Derek Den in the 8. Daniel Upchurch 9. Paxton in the 10. Scotty in the 11. Dennis in the 12. Robert in the 13. Chris Harris 14. Your 3:20 down. 26:40 to go. 26:40 remaining. Carter Bright in the X-ray out in front. Mike Wolford holding on to number 2. Dario 3. Davey 4. Quentin 5. Carter Bright right now 3.1 seconds up on Mike Wolford. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. It's Carter, Mike, Davey, Quentin, Charlie, Dario, and Derek now your top 7. Kim Brisbane holding on to the 8 spot. Carter Bright last time by the line had opened up nearly a 6-second lead here on the field. We're about halfway, or a little over halfway through this first round of fuel run. With just over 5 minutes down and 25 minutes left to go, Carter Bryant, 13-second lead now upon Charlie Lay, who moves to the number 2, Mike Wolford to number 3, Derek Dent into 4, Davey Talent into 5. Derek Dent from the B main has raced his way up into the number 4 spot. Carter, Charlie, Mike, Derek, Davey, and Dario. Right now your running order. Carter Bright continuing to wait 12 seconds right now up on Charlie Lay. Lay now 1 second up on Derek Dent. .630 down and 23:30 to go. 6:30 down, 23:30 remaining. Pro Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. Race number 19. Carter Bright right now with a 12-second lead up on Derek Dent. Dent now 4 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Lay 2.2 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Wolford 2.7 seconds up on Davey Talent. Talent right now 5.2 seconds up on Daniel Loveschurch. Dario Delgado into 7. Scotty Powell in the 8. Tim Brisbane into 9. And Robert Probst into 10. That's 7 minutes down. 23 minutes left to go. Everybody now within their first fuel stop window. Carter Bright right now with a 14-second lead here up on Derek Dent. Dent now 4.6 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Eight minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Camden Lime, can you come to timing and scoring real quick, please? Camden Lime, timing and scoring real quick, please. Camden Lime. 8:15 down, 21:45 left to go. Carter Bright right now leading away 15 seconds up on Derek Dent. Mike Wolford holding on number 3 spot, 1 second back at the number 2. Camden Lime, if you're available, please come to timing and scoring real quick. Camden Lime.
Alrighty, guys. 9:30 in, 20:30 to go. We got Carter Bright in the 1, Derek Dent moving up to the 2 from the 13. Mike Woodford in the number 3, Charlie Lay in the number 4, and Davey Talent rounding out your top 5 right now. We got a battle Scotty Powell, Dario, and Ken Brisbane, 6, 7, and 8, coming down the straightaway right now. They're on the left side, coming to the front doubles. Carter right now opening up a 17-second lead over Derek Dent. Dent with a 6-second lead over Mike Woodford. It's Carter, Derek, Mike, 1, 2, and 3. Carter Bright down the front straightaway he goes, that time by 38-0. To the left side, working up some lap traffic right now. Nice and smooth there for Carter. Making a lot of strides this past year, a young guy trying to make his way, pave his RC career. Down to the back section he goes. Looking nice and smooth there for Carter in the X-ray. It's Carter still leading the way, 18 seconds now. Carter that time by, hot lap for him, 36-7, pushing his gap. We got a 4-car battle with Dario, Scotty, Ken, and Davies battling for that top 5 right now. Last spot on the podium. Derek that time by 39-6 on the left side of the track, moving nice and smooth with his Mugen ride. Coming to the front section right now. Derek starting in the 13th spot, picked his way all the way through to second place right now. Ken Brisbane now moving up to the 6th spot. Davey Talent to the 7th. Scotty Powell moving down to the 8th. Daniel Upchurch right there. We got a 4-car battle right now. They're all moving to the front doubles. It's Carter, Derek, Mike, Charlie, Dario, your top 5. Ken, Davey, Scotty, Daniel, and Paxton. That is your top 10 right now. Robert, Chris, Dennis, Quinton, and Kelsey. That is running out your order. You've got 12 minutes down, 17 to go. 12 minutes down, 17 to go. Dario running in that 5 spot on the far left side of the track. Looks to be a Techno, red Techno. Now moving to the front section. He's up on Quinton, I think.
All right, guys, you're 12:50 down and 17:10 to go. Another round of fuel stops going to get underway here in about 2.5 to 3 minutes. It's Carter Bright right now with a 1-lap lead here up on the field. Derek Dent holding on number 2 spot. 3.8 seconds up on Mike Wolford. All right, with 13:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Carter Bright right now with a 29-second lead here up on Derek Dent. Dent 1.4 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Wolford 6.3 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Dario Delgado in the number 5 spot, 6.2 seconds back at the 4. You're now 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Oh, we got one with the flame out, flame out, flame out. I believe that's Dario Delgado with the flame out. Carter Bright continuing to lead away. Mike Wolford and Derek Dent now trade positions as Wolford moves back up into number 2. Derek Dent, though, right behind him, only 7/10 of a second back into number 3. Scotty Powell right now just in front of Ken Brisbane for that number 6 spot. They're only separated by half a second last time by the line. There's Scotty waiting on Ken to come back on a long lap here for Ken. Ken now going to be 4.9 seconds back of the 6. Ken coming in getting his fuel. Uh-oh, looks like we got Derek Dent with some problems. Looks like I got to run out of fuel maybe. They're going to get him fired back up. We got a fuel stop here for Carter Bright. Mike Wolford in and out of the pits. Oh, got flamed out. Probst with a flame out coming out of the pits. Probst with a flame out of the pits. It's Carter, Mike, Charlie, Davey, Scotty, Ken, Paxton, Daniel Upchurch. Right now your top 8. Carter Bright with a 1-lap lead right now up on the field. That's 16:30 down, 13:30 to go, 13:30 remaining. Carter Bright still continuing away. To battle right now is for that number 4 and 5 spot between Davey Talent and Scotty Powell. They're separated by 2/10. Ken Brisbane in at number 6. He's now 10 seconds off of the podium. Paxton Helfer up to the number 7 spot. Paxton now 8/10 of a second back into 6. 17 minutes down and 13 minutes to go. Carter, Mike, Charlie, Davey, Scotty, still your top 5. Here's Carter Bright now with a big lead here up on the field. 48 seconds up on the field. Mike Wolford holding on that number 2 spot. 5.7 seconds back at the 2. Davey Talent and Scotty Powell running 4 and 5. They're now separated by 8/10 of a second. It's Carter, Mike, Charlie, Davey, Scotty. Right now your top 5. Race number 19, you're going to be coming up next, race 19. Carter Bright still with that big lead, but the battle still for that 4 and 5 between Davey Talent and Scotty Powell. All right, guys, that's 20 minutes down, 10 minutes to go, 20 down, and 10 to go. Carter, Mike, Charlie, Davey, Scotty. You fill your top 5. Scotty Powell 1.4 seconds back. Now he's going to move to the 4. Put Davey Talent down to the 5. 9:30 left to go. 9:30 remaining. About 2.5 minutes away from their final fuel windows. .845 remaining, 8:45 remaining. Getting closer and closer to that final fuel stop, also known as the money stop. Got to make sure you get that one right. Davey Talent and Scotty Powell still battling out for that 4 and 5 position. They're currently 8.2 seconds up on Kim Brisbane, who's in the number 6, just outside of the podium. Paxton Helfer right now in front of Chris Harris. They're separated by 1.6 seconds as they battle it out for that 7 and 8 position. Derek Dent and Dennis Brew, 9 and 10. Derek trying to battle his way back through the field after the flame out. Got Daniel Upchurch in the 11, Robert Probst in the 12, Dario Delgado 13, Kelsey Ells 14, Quentin Wages 15. 22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Race 19, you are on deck, race 19. Carter Bright still maintaining race lead, 59 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Carter still out in front. All right, you got 7 minutes left to go. You're all within your final fuel window here. I hear a lot of them already coming in the pits getting their fuel. 7 minutes remaining. .630 left to go. Carter Bright still with that big lead here up on the field. You got Mike Wolford, Charlie Lay, Davey Talent, and Scotty Powell. Right now, your running order. Pro Nitro Buggy, our final Nitro race of the day, going to be coming up next. No close battles to call right now here at the top of the leaderboard. Davey Talent and Scotty Powell within 2 seconds one another for the 4 and 5. Chris Harris working to 6, Kim Brisbane 7, Paxton Elfer in that 8, Dennis Brew in that 9, Derek Dent 10, Daniel Upchurch in the 11, Dario Delgado 12, Robert Probst in the 13, Kelsey in the 14. Carter Bright still with that top spot. Mike Wolford still working into number 2. 8 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Lay finds himself 6.2 seconds up on Davey Talent. Talent 2.7 seconds up on Scotty Powell. Chris Harris still working into Kimber Spain 7.
5 minutes left.
Chris Harris coming across line now 13 seconds up on Ken. Paxton in the 8 spot. Derek Dent 9 and Dennis Brew in the 10. Carter, Mike, Charlie, Scotty, and Davey. Right now, your top 5. Carter Bright now with nearly a 2-lap lead here up on the field. Charlie Lay record at number 3 spot, 10 seconds back. Of the 2, Scotty Powell working at number 4 now with Davey Talent in the 5. .330 to go, 3:30 remaining. Dennis Brew coming across line in the 8 spot with Derek Dent right behind him, 1.2 seconds back into 9. 3 minutes remaining, guys, 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
It's Carter Bright right now with a 55-second lead up on Mike Wolford. Wolford now nearly 19 seconds up on Charlie Lay. Lay 2.6 seconds up on Davey Talent. Talent 4 seconds up on Scotty Powell. Chris Harris in the 6th spot, 10 seconds away from the podium with 2:20 left to go, racers. 2:20 remaining. Derek Dent now climbs up into the 8th spot with Dennis Brew in the 9. Canberra Spain in the 10. Robert Probst in the 11. Upchurch in the 12. Delgado in the 13, Kelsey 14. Quentin in the 15.
2 minutes left.
And 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Race 19, our final Nitro race of the day coming up next is Sportsman Nitro Buggy presented by Assault RC. Out on the track, 2 minutes left to go in the race. Here's Carter, Mike, Charlie, Davey, Scotty, Chris, Paxton, Derek, Dennis, and Ken. Right now your running order with just over 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Carter Bright right now with a 2-lap lead up on Mike Wolford. Wolford now 20 seconds up on Charlie Lay. 35 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to here. The computer calling down. Let's race it back to the line. Scotty Powell going to come on in at number 4 spot. Derek Dick going to finish up in the 7. Davey Talent going to finish up in the 5 and on the podium here.
Leslie Alves done.
We're about to race it back to the line.
Mike Wolford done.
Carter Bright working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards start finish for his second win of the weekend. Carter Bright takes the race win. Charlie Lay going to come home in number 3. Mike Wolfer going to finish up in the 2. Scotty Powell in the 4. And David Talent in the 5. All right, Carter Bright, need you for interview, please. Carter Bright, interview.
Bud.
Alrighty, guys, we are here with young Carter Bright, your Sportsman Nitro Buggy champion here for the 2026 RC Pro-Am. Carter, you're on fire this weekend. This is your second win of the weekend, as well as, let's call it your third win, because you also won the cash for that Dash for Cash as well. Congratulations.
Thank you very much. I just wanted to stay calm in this race and get that win, and I'm dead.
I would say you definitely did, buddy. You were 2 laps up on the field. I don't think that's any more way to say you dominated that run.
Thank you.
So what's the big plan? So
the
you're the big winner this weekend. You're going to tell Dad you need a new car. What do you need, buddy? You need something.
I need nothing. All the cars are good. Everything's good.
Well, there you go. So his X-Rays are performing flawlessly for him, obviously, as he took the win in Nitro Truggy. He also got the win as well in Nitro Buggy and $200 in his pocket. So we hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Congratulations on your trip home, or have a safe trip home as you're going home victorious.
Thank you.
All righty, guys, that is Carter Bright, your race winner here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Let's get our turn marshals out there. We got Pro Nitro Buggy, our final Nitro race of the weekend, going to be coming up next. We'll be back to the action here in just a moment. Colin Leonard on the 11, Marlo Bright on the 12, and Garrett McCutcheon on the 13. Again, I have no check yet from Colin Leonard. No check from Colin Leonard. Colin Leonard to check in. Colin, you on the driver's stand? Colin Leonard.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Colin, you going to make it, buddy? Colin Leonard. Colin Leonard. Anybody know where he's at? He was pitting right there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Colin, last call. Colin Leonard. I don't see anybody running. I don't see anybody waving. All right,
30
here we
seconds
go.
to the start of the race.
Racers ready. Hold tight while he finishes up those pipe over there. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up. Let's clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We're off and running. 30-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A final. Brought to you by Nitro Pro. Cam DeLime going to lead them off here at the start. In the S-Works. Oh, it gets a little bit squirrely. Cole Ogden going to take the position away from him. As Camden having to work through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Ogden now with that top spot. Mugen and S-Works running 1 and 2. Here they come to the right hands. Oh, but a little bit squirrely there for Ogden as well, but he's still going to hold on that top spot. Side by side. Oh, man. Almost lost it there for Cam DeLime as he snagged the pipe. He's still holding on to number 2. Feeling the pressure, though, from Brian Rand, who's in at number 3. Stike Leather in the 4. Thomas in the 5. Cole Ogden right now out in front. Running the Mugen chassis, Ultimate Racing engine, and the ProMotion tires. And they come in through the washboard. Now coming to the drop downs. Cole Ogden over here on the right-hand side of the track right now out in front. Got that clean track in front of him. Over here on the left-hand side. Man, that car is screaming coming down the front straightaway for Cam DeLime. He has got that thing leaned out and running good. He's trying to close back in on Ogden here. Here they come in the back section of the track. 130 down, 28:30 left to go. Our final Nitro race of the weekend. Coming in through the drop downs here. Ryan Rand still holding on number 3 spot. Looks like you got Alex Thomas. He's worked his way to the number 4. Tyke Leather in the 5. Colton Fernari in the number 6. Matt Matty Long in the 7. Ryan Daze 8. Dylan Coe 9. Garrett McCutcheon in the 10. Wade Pickett in the 11. Marlo Bright in the 12. 2 minutes down and 28 minutes left to go. Cam DeLime right now on the backside here of Ogden. Ogden gets a little bit squirrely. Didn't get the run that he wanted on that lander. Oh, he's going to get the washboard wrong. I'm back to the 2. Long ways to go in this 30-minute final. Here's Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Nitro Pro out on the track. Cole, Camden, Ryan, Alex, and Mad Matty, your top 5, 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Ogden working the back section of the track, coming in through the washboard. Here comes Camden Lime. He's coming through the washboard now. They're starting to separate a little bit here as they go through those drop downs. Ogden over here on the right-hand side of the track going to be dealing with some lap traffic here as they come onto the front straightaway. The gap now 3 seconds between that 1 and 2. Alex Thomas and Ryan Rand, they're battling out for that 3 and 4 as they come down the front straightaway now. Here comes Mad Matty holding on to the 5. Colton Fernari in at number 6. You're now 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. 4 down, 26 remaining. Another round of field stops going to be underway here in about 3 minutes. Camden Lyman's closing the gap back down to 1.6 seconds. Oh, no, he gets it wrong. Roll upside down. He's hung up on the pipe. There he goes. He gets it going. Oh. I got to Blake catch up once again here to that top spot. It's Cole, Camden, Alex, Ryan, Maddie, your top 5. Colton Fernari in at number 6. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Race number 20, you're going to be coming up next. Race 20. All right, Cole Ogden now with a 5.4-second lead here up on Camden Lime. Last time by the line, Alex Thomas 8 seconds back into number 2 with Maddie Long working at number 4. 2.6 seconds back into 3. Colton Fernari into 5. Colton 2.5 seconds back into 4. Ryan Rand working at number 6 spot. 1.9 seconds back into 5. Jake Steichleather into 7. Ryan Daze in the 8. Wade Pickett into number 9. Dylan Coe into 10. Garrett McCutcheon in the 11. And Marlo Bright into 12. That's 6 minutes down. 24 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down. 24 minutes remaining. Cole Ogden right now with a 4.4-second lead here up on Camden. Charlie, you good? Ogden, Lime, Thomas, Long, Fernari, your top 5. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes remaining. Lime holding on to that number 2 spot. He's closed the gap down to 3.8 seconds. Oh, we got one out here with a flame out. Oh, no, that's one with an unfortunate break. And a couple of them coming into the pits here. Oh, got a couple of them getting all kinds of squirrely coming into the pits. They're trying to get it all worked out. Cole Ogden right now with that race lead. Camden Lyman number 2. Alex Thomas in 3. Maddie Long into 4. Jake Steichleather into 5. Ryan Daze into 6. Wade Pickett into 7. Colton in the 8. Garrett in the 10. Dylan Coe. Now it's going to be Marlo Bright to the 11. Dylan Coe in the 12. All right, our first round of fuel stops are all complete here. Cole Ogden with a 2.4-second lead here up on Camden Lime. Lime now 17 seconds up on... Nope, Maddie going to move to that number 4. Put Alex Thomas now to the 3. Alex Thomas now 16 seconds back into 2. Ryan Rand in the 4. Jake Steichleather in the 6. Colton in the 7. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 down, 21 remaining. Camden Lime now with that top spot with Cole Ogden down to that number 2. Ogden and Lime now separated by 0.4 of a second as they battle it out here top of the leaderboard. Oh, man, oh no, one rolls upside down right in front of Camden Lime and Ogden. Oh, now Ogden got a car mounted all up on top of a lapper. Oh, Ogden going to roll upside down, gets it back on all 4. Now he's got to work his way back around that lap traffic as he works the back section of the track, going up over the back double. Here he comes in through the washboard. Second place running car coming through the drop downs now, second in line. As they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming on the front straightaway, cross start finish. Cole Ogden got Colton Fenari right there in front of him. They're separated by 1 lap. One minute down, 11 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Camden Lime right now, 2.8 seconds up on the field. Camden Lime right now with a 3.6 second lead here up on Cole Ogden. Ogden now 19 seconds up on Mad Matty Long. Mad Matty now 4.5 seconds up on Alex Thomas. Thomas now 15 seconds up on Ryan Rand. Colt Fenari in the 6, Ryan Daze in the 7, Jake Steichleather in the 8, Wade Pickett 9, Garrett McCutcheon 10, and Marlo Bright in the 11. Lime now 3.2 seconds up on Ogden. Here he comes back towards start finish. Across the line he goes. C Lime right now with that top spot, 2.8 seconds up on Ogden. Ogden 24 seconds up on Mad Matty. Mad Matty 5 seconds up on Alex Thomas. Ryan Rand feeling the pressure now from Colton Fenari. Your top 5 will get awards. So Colton Fenari right now just outside of the podium. C Lime with that top spot. He's working the back section of the track. That is the blue and pink with the white wheels. White wing with the pink side dams. Here he comes in through the drop downs. Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start finish right in front of the driver's stand. Camden Lime has also turned the fastest lap of the race so far at a 33.5 fast lap. C Lime now still maintaining race lead, 2.5 seconds up on the field. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Our second round of fuel stops are all underway. Everybody getting their fuel that they need. Alex Thomas in and out of the pits from the number 4 spot. Ryan Daze and Ryan Rand 5 and 6 right now, battling out for that final podium spot. We're in the bottom half of the race now, guys. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. 15 down and 15 remaining. Sea Lime, Cole Ogden, Mad Matty Long still 1, 2, and 3. Ogden now down to 3/10 of a second as they battle over here on the left-hand side of the track. The battle for the race lead is tightened back up here once again. Live traffic pulling over and letting them come through. 1 and 2 on that jump away. Ogden all over the backside of Camden Lime. Oh man, live traffic right into the side there of Camden Lime. Here they come in through the washboard. Lime still holding on to that race lead. Oh, he goes wide in the corner. Keeps the finger on the throttle hard. Oh, man. We got Cole Ogden going to pull over. I don't think that was any fault there of Ogden. And he's going to pull over and let Camden Lime go right back up into the race lead. Good sportsmanship there from Cole Ogden. Sea Lime was all kind of squirrely going through that drop down. Did not have the line that needed. He and Ogden got together. And Ogden still gave the position back. Here they go once again. They're battling out once again. Now it's going to be changing for position, and then Camden Lime takes it right back away from him. Back through the washboards once again. Ogden all in the fluff, trying to get some traction. Wow, what a move on the outside of the turn as he carried so much speed in the fluff on the cushion for Cole Ogden. He takes back over that top spot. That's a good pass there from Cole Ogden, doing it on the outside of the turn. Cole Ogden, Camden Lime, Mad Matty Long, Alex Thomas, Ryan Daze, your top 5. Ogden feeling the pressure from Lime. Lime now going to back to the inside. Now Camden Lime going to take back over the race lead. They trade positions once again. Oh, Ogden going to roll upside down. Going to have to be marshaled. Still got 11.5 minutes to go on the race clock. Race number 20, you're coming up next, race 20. We are on target, guys, to be done just a little after 3 o'clock. Keep this thing rolling. Camden Lime right now with a 3-second lead up on Cole Ogden. Ogden 42 seconds up on Mad Matty Long. Mad Matty 2.4 seconds up on Alex Thomas. Ryan Daze holding on to the 5 spot. Colton in the 6, Ryan Rand 7, Jake Stockleather in the 8. Wade Pickett in the 9, Garrett McCutcheon in the 10, and Marlo Bright in the 11. Hey, Patrick Rossiter. Patrick Rossiter, if you're available, I need you to timing and scoring real quick, please. Patrick Rossiter, if you're available, I need you to timing and scoring real quick. Sea Lime still leading the way, 2.7 seconds up on the field.
All righty, boys, 20-30 down, 9:30 to go. Camden Lime, your race leader. Last time by line at 3.5 seconds up on Cole Ogden. Maddie Long in that number 3 spot. Alex Thomas in the 4. Colt Fernari in the 5. So right now it is S-Words leading Mugen, Associated, Tetno, and X-Ray. Top 5 drivers, all with different chassis. Right now, closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 3 and 4 spot between Maddie Long and Alex Thomas. On the right-hand side of the track through the stair section. Alex in that white and yellow Tetno. Maddie in her signature white, pink, and blue Associated. On to the left-hand double they go. Alex going to swing wide but shut the door on Maddie. Maddie's going to try and go to the inside. Oh, they touch. Both of them check up. Maddie's going to try and go to the inside, but Alex going to hoss it around the outside. On to the back roller they go. That is the battle for the number 3 spot. Maddie looking for a way around Alex. Alex making that Tetno 10 feet wide. Jump pass in the air. Maddie Long now back to the number 3. Left-hand side of the track they go. Alex trying to catch back up to Maddie. Oh, hitting all kind of ruts, getting Alex all discombobulated. Going to give some breathing room now to Maddie. Caution on the bat double. Caution, bat double. Caution, bat double. Marshall on the track. Next round of pit stop. This is the third round of pit stop. Oh, man, caution coming out of pit lane. Oh, man, flame out into the straightaway. Stike leather, flame out. If you're going to flame out, that's going to be a good spot. Race leader into the pits. And away he goes. Second place into the pits. Oh, no, flame out for Ogden at pit lane exit. As a couple more coming in. Maddie's in. Alex is in. And Ogden's back out going again. He's going to fall down to that number. Nope. He's still holding on to that number 2 spot. Your race leader, left-hand side of the track. White, pink, and purple S-Words. With a hint of blue. We are 24 down, 6 minutes to go, guys. 24 down, 6 to go. 40 plus Ebuggy A2 coming up next. 40 plus Ebuggy A2 coming up next. It's Lime, Ogden, Long, Thomas, and Fernari, your top 5. Ryan Dawsey in that number 6 by Ryan Rand in the 7. Piggott in the 8, Stike Leather 9, McCutcheon 10, Marlowe in the 11. Maddie and Alice still going at it for that number 3 spot. Coming down the front straightaway. Ogden right behind him in the 2, 1 lap up. Alex now reeling in Maddie on the backside. Into the option lane they go. They're both skying it high. Alex trying to look to the inside. Maddie, oh man, Alex gonna catch a rut right there on the stairs. As they come back down the front straightaway. Gonna open up now, 1.7 second gap. .430 left to go, guys. 4:30 left to go. It's Camden, Cole, Maddie, Alex, and Colton, your top 5. Alex Thomas now back on the bat side of Maddie Long. Onto the center tabletop they go.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes left to go, drivers. 26 down, 4 to go. The battle for that number 3 spot onto the right-hand side of the track. Much better.
All right, Camden line right now with a 25-second lead here up on Cole Ogden. Ogden 36 seconds up on Maddie Long. Maddie now 3/10 up on Alex Thomas. Colton Fernari in the number 5 spot. Ryan Daze in the 6. Wade Pickett in the 7. Jake Steichleather in the 8. You got Garrett McCutcheon working the number 9 with only 3:30 left to go in the race. Camden Lime, NES Works out in front. Camden making a trip over from Arizona. Home track Adobe RC Speedway. I'm sure Dad is watching at home, cheering the son on.
3 minutes left.
All right, you got 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Camden, Cole, Maddie, Alex, and Ryan Daze, your top 5. With 2:45 left to go. Colton Fernari in that number 6, Wade Pickett in the 7, Jake Steichleather 8, Garrett McCutcheon 9, and Marlo Bright in the 10. Camden Lime still leading the way. 27 seconds up on the field. No close battles call here at the top of the leaderboard.
Two minutes left.
C-Line with a 28-second lead up on the field. Ogden 30 seconds up on Maddie 7 seconds up on Alex Thomas. Very long lap here for Alex Thomas, waiting to come back to line. There he is. He's still holding on to the 4. He's 24 seconds up on Ryan Daze, who's in the number 5 and final podium spot. Daze making the change over to Techno here in the middle of the season from X-Ray. And finds himself right now 5th on the board. Just over 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. Camden Lime with that top spot. Cole Ogden still working in the 2. Maddie in number 3. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. Colton Fernari in that 6th spot. 1.4 seconds away from the podium.
Seconds left.
.30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Colton Fernari now with a big gap between he and Alex Thomas as Colton moves to the number 5. Daze down to the 6.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in race number 19. Looks like nobody's going to be able to take it away from Camden Lime here as the race clock is about to expire. Oh, Ogden going to flame out right here at the very end at the line. He's going to come on. Look, they're going to finish up at that number 2.
Ryan Rand done.
It's going to be Camden Lime taking the race win here in Pro Nitro Buggy presented by Nitro Pro. All righty, guys, we are here with Camden Lime, your Pro Nitro Buggy winner this year at the 2026 Nitro Pro RC Pro-Am presented by Nitro Caddy. Camden, you got a little rough there at the beginning between you and Cole. Y'all were really battling real hard. Y'all racing each other really good. It looked really fun out there. But tell me what your thought process was through the first half of that race.
Yeah, we had a pretty big gap over third and fourth. So Cole's a good buddy of mine. It's always fun to race with him. So we were battling it out, having some fun, throwing some roosts out there. Track's super bumpy, super fun. But, yeah, it was a good race. Unfortunately, he had that flame out in the pits. But, yeah, I think it would have came down to the wire, which is super fun, and I enjoy that. But, yeah, always happy with the win.
Yeah, another real quick question is about midway through the race. Y'all got together a little bit over here. You got really squirrely. You were all off into the fluff through the drop downs, and Cole got into you. I didn't see it as any fault. What were your thoughts on it?
I mean, Rubin's racing. I mean, I don't know. He probably thought he was a little bit aggressive, and I mean, either way, I would have been fine with it. But I think if I was in the same situation, I would have waited too. So, yeah, but it was super fun, like I said. And S35-4 Evo was good. T2 ProMotion tires were amazing, and Ultimate Engine was screaming down the straightaway.
Yeah, that definitely was, man. Your engine sounded really good coming down the straightaway. It was pegged out. You could tell you had that thing leaned out for maximum power and best fuel mileage possible. Cool, man. Well, congratulations. Thank you for coming over here to the RC Pro-Am once again this year. Congratulations on your win, and please have a safe trip back home.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Shout out to my family back home.
All righty, guys, that's Camden Lime, your Pro Nitro Buggy champion for this year's 2026 RC Pro-Am. We're going to be right back with the action here with A2s of our electric divisions in just a moment.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
All righty, guys. Sam Barnett on the 11, Sean McCutcheon on the 12, Robert Samoji 13. Have no check for Mike S. either. I'm guessing they must have already went home for the day. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Easy, fellas, easy, easy. Oh, boy. Kendrick Cummings led him off here at the start, going to fall down to the number 4 spot. See who this is here in the race lead as they're working their way through the washboard. coming in through the drop downs. Now on the right-hand side of the track here, they come back towards start finish. It's going to be Alan Bland out in front. You got Mark Reed holding on number 2, Kevin Miller into number 3, Brian Burnett 4, and Keith Fasor into 5. Kendrick Cummings into 6, Sean McCutcheon 7, Tiny Folsom into 8, Gary Banks into 9, Sam Barnett in the 10, Greg Smith in the 11. Race number 20 on the track, race number 21. You are in staging. Race leader coming across start finish line now, working that left-hand side of the track. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Mark Reed trying to run him down. He's 2 seconds away from the race lead. Lap traffic now right there with our leader. It's Alan, Mark, Kevin, Brian, and Kendrick. Right now your top 5. Alan Bland leading here in A main number 2. Let me pull the results up from the other race. Mark Reed finished out with a 16:10:02. That is going to be the time you need to beat to take the win overall. Right now, Alan Bland on a 16:10:39. Alan Bland right now with a 4.2-second lead up on Mark Reed. Mark Reed now 7 seconds up on Kendrick Cummings. Cummings now half a second up on Brian Burnett. Three minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Alan Bland, 2.8 seconds up on Mark Reed. Reed now 7 seconds up on Kendrick Cummings. Cummings 1.7 seconds up on Brian Burnett. Mark, Alan, Kendrick, Brian, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Keith Fasora, 5. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Kendrick Cummings last time out of line was only 0.2 of a second behind Alan Bland. And at number 2, there goes Mark Reed down the front straightaway. Mark Reed took the win in A1, looking to wrap it up here in A main number 2. Alan in the 2, still just in front of Kendrick. Brian Burnett in that number 4 spot. He's only 1.9 seconds back at the number 3. It's Mark, Alan, Kendrick, Brian, and Kevin. Right now, your running order.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, you're halfway there. That's 5 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go. Open E Truggy, you're up next. It's Mark, Allen, and Kendrick now all very tight together to separate it by 1.3 seconds here at the top of the leaderboard.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, that's 3 minutes down and 4 minutes left to go. Got a very small rain cell that is coming our way. It's a little bit on the nasty side. It might skirt us. It also might hit us directly. Mark Reed with that top spot, 0.2 of a second up on Kendrick Cummings. Now looks like Kendrick going to work his way past Kendrick on the wrong side of the pipe. That's going to allow Mark Reed to get back up into the race lead. Mark Reed over here on the top right-hand side of the track, working the triple now. Here he comes down the front straightaway. It's Mark, Kendrick, Allen, Brian, and Kevin, your top five. Keith Fasorian at number 6. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, guys, with 2:20 left to go, 2:20 remaining. It's Mark Reed, Kendrick Cummings, Alan Bland, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Burnett working at number 4 with Miller in the 5. Keith Fasorian at number 6. Greg Smith, 7. Sean McCutcheon in the 8. Gary Banks in the 9. Sam Barnett in the 10. And Robert Samoji in the 11. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Mark Reed trying to hold on to the top spot. Alan Bland still working in at number 2. Now it's going to be Mark Reed down to the 3. Kendrick Cummings now out in front. Kendrick on a 15:10:04. Track has definitely given up some speed and it has roughened up as the day has went on. So the times to beat from A1 is going to be really tough. It ain't going to be easy. It can be done, but it's going to be tough. Kendrick Cummings in that bright yellow buggy. With the top spot, here he comes down across the start-finish line. Got lap traffic right there in front of him. He's now opened up a little bit of gap here on Mark Reed, who moves back up to the number 2. Mark Reed in that all-white buggy over here on the left-hand side of the track with just over 1 minute left to go. He and Alan Bland are battling out. Alan all over his black bumper.
1 minute left.
Kendrick Cummings having some problems at the top of the hill. Now he's going to lose a bunch of time. Now it's going to be Mark Reed now back out in front. Allen to the number 2. Kendrick down to the 3. 50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
1, 2, and 3 working their way through the drop downs. Alan Bland out in front. Mark Reed holding on at number 2. Now Mark Reed going to try to go to the race lead. And Kendrick Cummings going to take it back away from him.
30
so 3
seconds
different
left.
lead changes in half a lap. Kendrick Cummings back out in front. Mark Reed in number 2. Alan Bland rolls it on his side. Had to be marshaled, so it's a 2-car breakaway with only 20 seconds left to go on the race clock.
15 seconds left.
This track is roughing up a lot since A1. Temperatures have been rather nice here this weekend. You can tell the humidity is really super high with the rains and stuff we've been having. Race clock expires. Here they come back to the line. It's going to be Kendrick Cummings holding on for that top spot with Mark Reed coming home in at number 2. Alan Bland going to finish at 3. Brian Burnett 4.
Brian Burnett done.
Waiting on Kevin Miller to come across the line. Kevin Miller going to come. No problem. Yep, no problem. Kendrick, I need you for interview, please. Waiting on everybody to finish up. Waiting on Sean McCutcheon, Greg Smith, Sam Burnett, and Gary Banks. Waiting on these guys to finish up.
Sam Barnett done.
And
Greg Smith done.
There we
All
go.
drivers are
That
finished.
is the race, guys.
Sean McCutcheon
Everybody is done. All right, guys, your top 5 overall going to be Mark Reed, the winner overall. Kendrick Cummings going to come on second. Kevin Miller third. Alan Bland fourth. And Greg Smith will round out your top 5 overall. All right.
Josh Parrish.
All righty, guys, we're here with Kendrick Cummings, your winner in A main number 2, a 40-plus E-Buggy. Well, Kendrick, you guys battled back and forth, but you come up just a little short on time to take the overall. Walk us through your 10-minute run.
It was real hectic. The track has gotten super rough since earlier today, but I'm still happy with my second place overall, considering how the track was and everything. So it's still been fun.
Yeah, man, your car looked like it was handling the humps and
Ryan
the bumps
Rand.
really well out
Justin
there, but you had
Simonson.
to negotiate around a few bad potholes, and I see where a couple of them bit you, but it bit the other drivers as well. But you hang on in there, took the win in A main number 2, coming home second overall. Anybody you want to give a shout out to at home?
A shout out to all my family, and then I wanted to give a shout out to Chris Harris and Brent. They helped me out with a lot of stuff. So
That's awesome, man. Yeah, there's some good dudes there. Well, wish you the best of luck in your E Truggy A2.
Thank you guys for being here.
Thank you,
4
Kendrick.
minutes to
Thank
the
you
start
for
of the
coming. All
race.
righty, guys, we're going to be right back with Open E Truggy here in just a moment. A main number 2. We'll be back to the action in just a moment. All right. Marshall should already be in position. One spot, one volunteer, please. Just need one volunteer on bucket 7. Looks, AJ done fell down. AJ, you coming out to grab a spot? Yep, looks like AJ's coming out. AJ, over here on the far left, buddy, far left. There we go. All right, we got it covered. Guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. One lap, line them up.
Brian Coleman. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Morrison. Kendrick Cummings. Shayna Frizora. Patrick Rossiter. Garrett McCutcheon. Charles Caudill. Mad Matty Long. Riley Fine.
One lap, line them up. Garrett on the 1, Mad Matty on the 2, Patrick on the 3, Riley on the 4, Ryan Rand on the 5, Garrett McCutcheon on the 6, Justin on the 7, Charles on the 8, Timothy on the 9, Josh on the 10, Ryan Morrison on the 11, Brian Coleman on the 12, Kendrick 13, Shayna 14, and Derek Harris 15. Can y'all help him get it straightened out over there? Oh, where'd he go? AJ, you going to marshal or no?
1 minute
Need
to
you
the
grab
start of
that
the
bucket
race.
there if you don't mind. Bucket 7. Thank you, AJ. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 21 is now underway. Going to be really tough to beat that time. This track has developed a lot of character here in the last few hours. So Garrett took the win in A main number 1. See what he can do here in A main number 2. Alrighty, guys, if you have not paid for your camper spots, if you got a tent in a camper spot or a camper in a camper spot, you need to go see Brent in the office before you leave. You need to find Brent. You need to pay your bill before you leave. Garrett right now leading the way with a 1.4 second lead up on Mad Matty Long. Long now 1.8 seconds up, or 0.3 of a second up on Patrick Rossiter. One minute down and 9 minutes left to go. Again, guys, make sure you go see Brent and pay for your camper spots. If you are in a camper spot with a camper or a tent, you need to pay for your camper spots. Garrett right now with a 2.6 second lead here up on the field. Garrett, Mad Matty, Patrick Rossiter, 1, 2, and 3. Garrett McCutcheon working at number 4. Ryan Rand, 5. Then you got Josh Parrish in the 6, Justin Simonson in the 7, Ryan Morrison 8, Riley Fine 9, and Derek Harris in the 10. You're now 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go, 2 down, 8 remaining. It's Garrett, Patrick, Mad Matty, 1, 2, and 3. Is Patrick now going to make that pass on Mad Matty? Move up to the number 2. They're working over here on the right-hand side of the track. It's Associated right now running 1, 2, and 3 here in Open E Truggy, presented by Track Tack Tire Treatment. Again, guys, if you have not paid for your camper spots, you need to get with Brent before you leave and pay up. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Is Garrett right now with a 3.6 second lead up on Rossiter. Oh, take it back. Mad Matty going to move up to that number 2. Put Rossiter down to the 3. That's a tight battle coming in through the drop downs over here on the right-hand side of the track. Mad Matty coming on the front straight. Will go a little wide. She was off into the fluff. Rossiter still right there with her, only 1/10 of a second back. The two are racing hard with one another. Garrett continuing to stretch out his lead. He's now 5.2 seconds up on the field. Rossiter looking to the inside, trying to find a way around Mad Matty. Matty Long working the cushion around one of the corners. She was tight on that one. Ooh. Truck jammed up a little bit coming in through the washboard. That allowed Patrick now to slip past. Patrick now up into that number 2. Mad Matty into 3 here. They come down the front straightaway. Garrett, Patrick, Mad Matty, Garrett McCutcheon, and Ryan Rand, your top 5. Ryan Rand right now 4.4 seconds back of McCutcheon for that number 4. Ryan Rand right now overall just outside of the podium by 1 position. If he can pick up that 4 spot, it'll come down to a tiebreaker between he and Justin Simonson. You are now 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 4 down, 6 remaining. A little bit of a long lap there for Garrett as he come across the line. Let's see where Patrick's going to be out. The gap was 5.6 seconds. Now it's 4.9 seconds between the 1 and 2. Garrett holding on to that 4. Rand in the 5. Parrish in the 6. Ryan Morrison 7. Timothy Brisbane 8. Derek Harris 9. And Kendrick Cummings in the 10 spot. Charles Cottle in the 11, Riley Fine in the 12, Brian Coleman 13, Jess Simonson 14, and Shayna Fasora in the 15. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Race number 22, Sportsman Ebuggy, you're coming up next.
Five minutes left.
All right, with 5 minutes down and 5 minutes left to go in the bottom half of the race. Rossiter still feeling the pressure here from Mad Matty. Man, they're trying to pick their way through a ton of lap traffic over here on the right-hand side of the track. There's Garrett coming across the line. The race lead now down to 2.5 seconds. Rossiter starting to inch closer and closer here to Garrett as Garrett had to fight his way through that lap traffic. Now both Rossiter and Mad Matty worked their way through. Race leader working his way to the double in the back section of the track. Here to come in through the washboard. Just over 4 minutes left to go. The battle for the race lead starting to tighten up a little bit. It was 2.5 seconds last time by the line. It's going to be pretty close here to the same. Let's see if Patrick can pick up a little bit of time. The gap, 2.6 seconds, so 1/10 of advantage here to Garrett on that lap.
4 minutes left.
They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. Here they are right here in front of the driver's stand. I believe that's Timothy Brisbane right in front of Rossiter. You've got Kendrick Cummings right in front of Garrett. Here comes Garrett in through the washboard. Mad Matty now right there behind Patrick. Associated still running 1, 2, and 3. Ryan Rand into Techno to the number 4. That number 4 position now going to give Ryan Rand to number 5 and final podium spot if he can hold on to it here with 3:30 left to go. Gap by the line this time, 2.2 seconds between that 1 and 2. Now you got live traffic stuck in between 1 and 2 as Garrett now going to have that clean track in front of him. Three minutes remaining here. Race number 21.
3 minutes left.
All right, it's Garrett, Patrick, Mad Matty, Garrett McCutcheon, and Ryan Rand. Right now, your top 5. 7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Garrett Hallbreaker now with a 4.2 second lead here on the field here in Open E Truggy with just over 2 minutes left to go. Garrett McCutcheon coming across line into 4 spot now, 15 seconds back of the 3. Ryan Rand holding on to that number 5. Josh Parrish in the 6. Timothy Brisbane in the 7. Kendrick Cummings in the 8. Brian Coleman in the 9. Charles Cottle in the 10. 1:45 left to go. All right, guys, with a minute 15 remaining, Garrett, Mad Matty, Patrick Rossiter, Garrett McCutcheon, and Ryan Rand. Right now, your running order.
One minute left.
9 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Garrett, Mad Matty, Patrick, 1, 2, and 3. Garrett McCutcheon working at number 4. Rand 5. Parrish in the 6.
45
Rand
seconds
is
left.
2.5 seconds away from the podium right now. Just outside podium in that 6th spot overall. 35 seconds left to go. Mad Matty holding on to that number 2 spot. Now it's going to be Patrick now back to the number 2.
30
as she
seconds
and,
left.
Mad Matty and Patrick trading positions. Race number 22, you're up next. 22 up next.
$15 seconds left.
Garrett Hallbreaker, he is out in front. Comes across the line here on a victory lap as the race clock now
Josh
expires.
Parrish
Going to be a drag race
Derek
back to
Harris
the line
done.
here. Patrick
Riley Fine
Rossiter going to edge out Mad
Patrick
Matty
Rossiter
Long by
done.
2/10 of
Mad
a
Matty
second
Long
for
done.
the number 2 spot. So overall, it's going to be Garrett,
Ryan
Mad
Morrison
Matty,
done.
Patrick,
Shayna Frizora done.
Garrett McCutcheon,
Timothy Brisbane
and
done.
Justin
Cummings done.
Simonson. Going to come
Garrett
home into
McCutcheon
number
done.
5 and final podium spot. Garrett, I
Ryan
need you for
Rand done.
interview when you get done with your lap.
Brian Coleman done.
Watch out, guys. Watch out. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still hot. Waiting on Garrett and Charles to finish up. Track's still hot.
Garrett Hawbaker done.
One more to finish. One more to finish. Track's still hot. Track's still hot. One more to finish. One more to finish.
Charles
And
Cotto
there we
done.
go. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right. Come on up here, buddy. All righty, guys. We're here with Garrett Hallbaker. He takes the race win in Open E Truggy overall. Garrett, man, you made it look easy, dude. You really did.
Yeah,
Derek
at the
Dent.
start, it was pretty close between us three, and then I made a little mistake, and it got back to being closer, and then from there, I just kind of, put it on cruise control, made sure my lines were nice and smooth, nice and tight, and took it home.
So you said your lines kept tight. I noticed a lot of people are moving further and further out in the corners to avoid some of the bumps. So did you make the same adjustments as well?
So truck's gonna take half of the stuff out here, so I kind of was riding through the bumps. My truck was phenomenal, so it was able to do all that. And buggy though, I'm gonna have to adjust to that. I'm gonna obviously the berm right now is for buggies is the fastest line, so.
Gotcha, man. Yep. So I noticed the same thing as well. Well, your
4
truck
minutes to
looked
the
really
start of
good
the
out there.
race.
You got one more A main to go. You got your Pro E Buggy. We wish you the best of luck.
I appreciate it, Lance.
All righty, guys. That's Garrett. You're going to take the race win here overall in Open E Truggy. We're going to be right back with Sportsman Ebuggy here in just
Paxton
a moment.
Helfer.
While this dude just staring at a clover. Leader passed me once, then twice, then three. Bad Marshall acting like he ain't seen me. Wave my hands in the air like crazy. Bad Marshall, flip the car. Why you acting lazy? Bad Marshall, where you at? I lost 10 seconds 'cause you're looking at Stan. Bad Marshall, wake up please. I'm upside down by the pipe in the trees. Bad Marshall, come on man. You watching the race like a regular fan. Bad Marshall, everybody knows when I crash my bug and nobody goes. Now my pit man mad and the crowd yelling too. Even race director looking over at you. Corner full of chaos, truckies in the dirt, but you're standing there clean without a speck on your shirt. Some marshals diving like they're saving the day. You moving so slow like you're stuck in relay. By the time you reach me, body shell bent. Motor overheating, race officially spent. I did it one flip, just one flip. Instead you gave me
You need to be in staging.
disappointment and emotion.
Come on down, guys. Get them all lined up, please. Line them up. All right, there we go. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. It's Sportsman Ebuggy presented by Coyote A main number 2. He's stacking up over here in the top left-hand side of the track. Oh, my goodness, all kinds of problems here. Marshall's trying to get them all straightened out. The 10-minute final, guys, 10-minute final. Here they come around for lap number 1. Mike Wolford right now leading the way. Mike Wolford took the win in A main number 1. Gonna look to wrap it up here in A main number 2. That Kyosho been running strong for him here this weekend. Oh, it goes a little wide in the corner. Gonna get in position now to Cam Hamill. Hamill not gonna take over the race lead. Wolford gonna roll upside down as he went through the corner. Gonna fall down to the number 3 spot. Now they're dusting and diving on one another. They're trying to work their way through the field. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Man, look at them trade positions. My goodness. The time to beat going to be Mike Wolford 17, 10, 26. It's going to be tough to beat, man. Track is considerably slower from A1s. But you never know. Cam Hamill right now in front, 16, 10, 27. It's D Nice now up to the number 2 spot. Charles Cottle working the number 3. Mike Wolford in the 4. Alan Bland in the 5. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. It's Cam, D, Charles, Mike, and Alan, your top 5 with 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Cam Hamill right now with a 4.8 second lead up on D. D finds himself 3 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Wolford now 1.6 seconds up on Chris Hunt. Hunt 1.6 seconds up on Alan Bland. Bland 1.7 seconds up on Robert Probst. Probst now 8,500 of a second up on Kelsey. Kelsey 4/10 up on Charles Cottle. Cottle now 1.3 seconds up on Mark Reed. Paxton holding on to number 10. Chris Harrison the 11. Brian Coleman 12. Davey Talent 13. Colton Lingerman 14. And Derek Dent 15. Cam Hamill right now out in front with a 6-second lead here on the field. Cam on a 16:10:13. He's getting faster and faster every lap, so he could reach that 17-lap pace. Uh-oh, that's not the way to do it. He's on the wrong side of the pipe, going to have to be marshaled here. That's going to allow D Nice to make up a lot of time. Looks like D Nice may have worked his way up into the race lead as they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here comes D Nice down the front straightaway. Working that far left-hand side of the track. D trying to hold on to that top spot. Oh, Cam on the wrong side of the pipe, going to marshal himself though. Seal keeps it on all 4 wheels, still digging out there. Oh, D Nice going to get it wrong, going to roll upside down. So does Cam Hamill. He does the exact same thing, same spot. So that's going to allow Chris Hunt now to catch up. Hunt now in at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Here comes Mike Wolford into 4. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 23, you're going to be coming up next.
2 more races to go. 2 more to go.
Cam Hamill right now with a 1.4 second lead up on Chris Hunt. Hunt now 2,400 of a second up on D Nice last time by the line. Here comes Cam working away in through the fluff. In the back section of the track. In the back, in the back, in the back. Oh no, our race leader rolls it upside down. That's going to allow D Nice to take back over the race lead as we're nearing the halfway point here. It's D, Cam, Chris, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Wolford now moves up to the number 3. Chris Hunt falls to the 4. Alan Bland going to move to the 4. Put Chris Hunt in the 5. Kelsey in that number 6. Kelsey and Chris Hunt 13 and 12th on the starting grid up to the 5 and 6 positions.
5 minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down and 5 minutes to go. 5 down, 5 to go. D Nice right now with a 1 second lead up on Cam Hamill. Hamill now 2.6 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Alan Bland working the 4 and Chris Hunt in the 5. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Race number 23, you're going to be coming up next. D Nice still continuing to wait 7/10 of a second up on Cam Hamill. Hamill 1.4 seconds up on Mike Wolford. 4 minutes left to go, racers. 4 minutes remaining. D Nice holding on to that race lead. Cam Hamill now 1.8 seconds back. D looking for a win here in A main number 2. He's currently on a 16:10:33. He's a little over 1 lap off of the pace he needs to take the win overall. If he wins here, he will come home second overall. He's working his way in through the middle section of the track. That's the pink buggy, yellow wing, black wheels. Only car out there, I believe, with black wheels on as I'm looking around. Here he comes over here on the right-hand side of the track, working the triple. The S works for D Nice out in front, coming down the front straightaway with 3:30 left to go. Oh no, D going to get a little squirrely on that first double. That's going to allow Cam Hamill to close up right on him. Mike Wolford right there as well. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. They got Chris Harris right there behind him. Harris running 1 lap back. Oh, Cam Hamill going to roll it upside down. They also got Robert Probst there. Robert Probst currently running in that 15 spot.
3 minutes left.
D-Nice still with that top spot. Cam going to roll upside down, but gets it right back on all 4. Got Probst right there behind. Cam Hamill just in front of 3rd place, Mike Wolford. Here they come down the front straightaway with 2:45 left to go. 1, 2, and 3, only separated by 2.1 seconds. Cam Hamill all over the backside of D-Nice here. Oh, Cam donkey flips it, but still gets it right back on all 4 and still in the fight in that number 2. Mike Wolford trying to work his way around that lap traffic. 3rd place working in the middle second, now coming in through the washboard. Got Chris Harris there just in front of him. Through the drop down to go. Chris Harris currently running in the number 15 spot.
2 minutes left.
It's D, Cam, and Mike. 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 3.4 seconds. D-Nice trying to work his way around lap traffic again. That pink buggy with the yellow wing, black wheels is race leader. 2nd place running the orange and blue with the yellow wheels. Coming towards the washboard. They got a lot of lap traffic around them. Excuse me, 2nd place is Mike Wolford. 3rd place is Cam Hamill. Mike Wolford now coming over here towards the triple. Here comes D-Nice down the front straightaway. He's got Davey Talent, Paxton Elford, and Chris Harris all right there around him. Race leader trying to pick his way through that lap traffic. Oh, 1 upside down in the track. Trying to work their way through. Cam gets hung up a little bit. Man, Derek don't know which way to go. They're all upside down all around him. D-Nice working the back section of the track. Here he comes in through the washboard, bounces it off the pipe, still holds on to it. Still got the race lead. Last time by the line, he was 1.9 seconds up on the field. Less than a minute remaining now. Race number 23, you're on deck.
45 seconds left.
.40 seconds left to go. D-Nice right now with a 3-second lead here up on the field.
30 seconds left.
It's D, Mike, Cam, Chris, Allen, your top 5.
.15 seconds left.
With only 15 seconds left to go. D-Nice with that 3-second lead here up on the field. And the race clock expires.
Done.
D right here in front of the driver's stand.
Derek Dent done.
And S Works has worked great for him here in A main number 2.
Chris Hunt done. Robert Probst done.
D in the back section
Alan
of the
Bland
track.
done.
Here he comes in through the washboard. Now at the drop downs.
Colton Lingerman done.
Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. Mike Wolford going to come home in at number 2.
Brian Coleman done.
Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
done.
D-Nice, I need you for
Mark
interview.
Reed done.
D-Nice for interview.
Mike Wolford done. Kesley Alves done.
Wait on Davey Talent, Paxton Helfer. 2 more to finish.
Paxton Helfer done.
Davey already pulled his off. Looks like he did. That's a race, guys. Everybody is done. D-Nice, I need you for interview, please. D-Nice interview. All righty, guys. Mike Wolford going to take the win overall. D-Nice going to come home. A main number 2 of Sportsman Ebuggy. Congratulations, D. That was not easy, man. That track is really starting to roughen up out there.
Yeah, it definitely is, man. I love it, though.
You do a lot of racing. There's no doubt about that. So, D, You come home second overall. Not a bad run here this weekend. You definitely can go home with your head held high and carry this momentum into the next race. Where's your next race going to be at?
Wicked Weekend.
Wicked Weekend in July. So that's going to be your next big race, and I'm sure you're going to be hoping to put it on the podium at the top of the podium there for that one.
Try to.
You going to come back to Nitro, or are you going to stick with electric?
I'm waiting for my pit help to come
4
back
minutes to the
out.
start of the race.
Okay, all right, so you got to get some pit help. I got you, man. It's hard to do whenever you ain't got no pit help. It's tough. Well, D, congratulations on your win. And A-Main number 2 car looked really good out there.
Josh
Congratulations on your success and your second place overall finish.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All righty, guys, that's D Nice, your race winner here in Sportsman Ebuggy. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get you a turn marshal spot. Race at number 23, already up on the stand. Race number
Mason
24. You need to be in staging.
Now I walk clean with my head held high. Still got dreams and I still touch sky. I don't gotta scream, I don't gotta fight. Real strength shows when you move things right. Put good energy into every day. That's how champions really find their way.
Keep going, don't stop now. You got strength that can't shut down. Push now, watch me ride. Turn the pressure into paradise. Takes off, through the pain. Hey, lost, help me grow again.
Will be open. Josh Fine on the 10, Mason on the 11, Andrew Matos on the number 12, Will on the 13, Kevin 14, Noah 15, and Chris Horn on the 16. Staying right at between 250 and 350.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, getting everybody all gridded up here. We're ready to roll. All right, guys, racers ready. Oh, thank you. I didn't even notice that. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys, we're off and running. Race number 23 is now underway. Going to be done, guys, just after 3 o'clock. Thank you guys so much for being attentive and coming out to Marshall. Oh, no, we got one. Chris got one upside down, Chris. All right, here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track through the drop downs. Oh. Almost got hung up on the outside of the berm. Able to keep it under control. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's going to be Justin Simonson out in front. Josh Parrish in the number 2. Bradley Lingerman in the 3. Joe Stockleather 4. Kevin Miller in the 5. Noah Crow in at number 6. Ashton Webb in the 7. Andrew in the 8. Mason in the number 9. And Cash in the 10. 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. Justin Simonson leading the way. Working the back section of the track. You've got Josh Parrish right behind him in the number 2. And they come in through the washboard. Parrish putting the pressure on the backside of Simonson as they come through the drop downs now. Simonson getting that big run around the berm as he clears that triple. Here they come down the front straightaway. Techno right now running out in front. Put Bradley Lingerman now up to that number 2 spot. Joe Stockleather 3, Ashton Webb 4, Kevin Miller 5, Josh Parrish 6. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. 1:30 down, 8:30 remaining. Justin Bradley, Joe 1, 2, and 3. Ashton Webb working the 4, Kevin Miller in the 5, Josh Perry 6, Andrew Matos in the 7, Noah Crow 8, Cash Perry 9, and Will Bristol in the 10. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, 2 down, 3 remaining. Bradley Lingerman 2.2 seconds up on Ashton Webb. .230 down and 7:30 left to go. All right, Bradley Linger right now with an 8.6 second lead up on Justin Simonson as Bradley beginning to pull away from the field here. It's Intermediate E Buggy brought to you by S-Works out on the track. Again, guys, if you've not paid for your camper spots, you need to find Brent Densford and square up before you leave. Square up before you leave. Our final race of the day going to be coming up next after this one. Bradley, Ashton, Josh, Justin, and Joe, your top 5. Bradley Lingerman right now with a 6.8 second lead up on Ashton Webb. Ashton Webb 1.3 seconds up on Justin Simonson with 5:45 left to go. Man, it's a tight 4-way battle right now for that 2, 3, 4, and 5 between Webb, Simonson, Steinkletter, and Parrish. Bradley Lingerman has now opened up a nearly 7-second lead here on the field. Pro E-Buggy, you're coming up next. Final race of the day coming up next. Thank you everybody so much for coming to the 2026 Nitro Pro Rcproam presented by Nitro Caddy. Nitro Caddy still got their trailer set up over here if you guys want to save 15% on Bumpmaster or on a Nitro Caddy. You need to go over and see him. He's going to be heading back to New Jersey here really soon. And the only way you can save the 15% is at the event. Bradley Lingerman right now leading the way, 9.8 seconds up on Justin Simonson. You want to check out that Nitro Caddy. It's now modular where you can add different accessories in and different holders. So you definitely want to check that out. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Bradley Lingerman right now with a 10.6 second lead here up on Joe Steinkletter. Steinkletter 1.3 seconds up on Ashton Webb. Josh Parrish into number 4, Simonson 5. Man, Lingerman now opened up a nearly 11-second lead here on the field. Lingerman turned to 17, 10, 17 in the previous race.
Four minutes left.
All right, 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Three-car battle still for that number 2, 3, and 4 spot between Steinkletter, Webb, and Parrish. Justin Simonson holding on to 5, Cash Perry in the 6, Shana Fasora 7, Noah Crow 8, Andrew Matos in the 9, and Josh Fine in the 10. Bradley Lingerman still leading the way. Got 11-second lead right now up on Steichleather. Steichleather half a second up on Parrish. Parrish 7/10 of a second up on Ashton Webb. Webb 1.6 seconds up on Cash Pieri. 3 minutes left to go. That's 7 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Bradley Lingerman now nearly 12 seconds up on the field. Bradley, Joe, Josh, Ashton, Cash, and Shayna. Your top 6. Shayna Fasora 1.6 seconds away from the number 5 spot. Right now, if the race finishes like it is, your top 5 will be Bradley, Josh, Joe, Ashton, and Justin for your top 5. You are now 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. That's your 2-minute warning.
2 minutes left.
Race number 23 on the track, race number 24. You are coming up next, our final race of the day up next. Bradley Lingerman still maintaining race lead, 11 seconds up on the field. Joe Steichleather and Josh Parrish 2 and 3. Bradley, Joe, Josh, Ashton, Cash, your top 5.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining.
"45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race number 23. The battle between Joe Steichleather and Josh Parrish, our closest and highest battle for the number 2 spot. They're working their way in through the middle section of the track. Now over here to the right-hand side, coming in through the drop downs. Steichleather working his way through the triple here. He comes down the front straightaway. Still holding on that number 2 with Parrish right there with him. Oh, sorry, that's Will Bristol. Will Bristol in the 7. Josh Parrish giving up a lot of time here. Cash Pieri now up to the number 3. Ashton Webb 4, Josh Parrish in the 5. Race clock is about to expire. Race it back to the line.
Bradley Lingerman done. Justin Simonson done. Noah Crow done. Chris Horn done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Easy, fellas, easy.
done.
Come on now, easy. Guy, we got problems there in the triple. Caution in the triple. One upside down in the middle of the triple. Middle of the triple. Middle of the triple.
Ashton Webb done. Josh Parrish done. Mason Montminy done. Kevin Miller done. Cash Pieri done.
All right, here they come back to the line.
Joe Steichleather
Bradley
done.
Lingerman going to take the race
Andrew
win and
Mullins done.
win overall. Your top 5 going to be Bradley, Josh, Ashton, Joe, and Cash Pieri rounding out your top 5. Bradley, quick interview. Bradley, quick interview. All righty, guys, we're here with Bradley Lingerman, your intermediate E-Buggy champion for the 2026 Nitro Pro Rcproam presented by Nitro Caddy. Bradley, man, what a difference from A1.
Yeah, that very, very good compared to A1.
That track has changed tremendously. It's about a full lap off from what y'all were running time-wise. So I know it requires a ton more concentration and try to drive around all the holes.
Yeah, you definitely got to find the lines that work and not too slow that you get lapped.
Yeah, it's tough out there. I was watching you guys try to negotiate around and stuff. Mad props to you guys. Congratulations on your win and going home a big champ. Where are you from, buddy?
I'm from Winchester, Virginia.
Oh, so am I going to see you next weekend too at Adrenaline?
Maybe.
Maybe?
4 minutes
All
to the
right,
start
well,
of
we
the
hope we
race.
see you there. Congratulations on your win. Please have a safe trip home. All righty, guys, that is Bradley Lingerman, your race winner here in Intermediate
line.
E-Buggy.
Colin Leonard.
Outside the city's moving fast, inside I'm frozen in the past. Trying hard to breathe again, but your memory keeps closing in. I keep replaying every scene, every maybe, every dream. And I swear your voice still cuts through the silence, haunting me. No peace now, no sleep now. Every heartbeat screams out loud. I'm burning up inside the pressure, and you don't even know the measure. You got static in my head tonight, electric running through my mind. Every little word you said to me turns into a storm I can't survive. Stop pulling me to your gravity. I'm falling faster every time you leave. Out of control, can't break free. You got static in my head tonight. Maybe I'm addicted to the pain. Maybe love and madness feel the same. But every time I try to let you go, your shadow pulls me back again. You got static in my head tonight, and I'm losing every fight. Drowning in the aftershock of every moment you left behind. Stop pulling me to your gravity. I'm tired of losing pieces of me. Out of my mind, can't find peace. You got static in my head tonight. Static in my head tonight.
Tight. Come back across the line for me. There we go. Thank you. Colton Fenari. Colton, I need you to check in. Colton.
Colton
All right, there we
Fenari.
go. Got everybody all checked in. Let's line them up. Garrett 1, Colton 2, Mad Matty 3, Camden 4, Patrick 5. The 6 will be open. Cole 7, Ryan 8, Alex 9, Colin 10, Garrett McCutcheon 11, Wade Pickett 12, Dylan Coe 13, and Derek Harris 14. Here we go, guys. Racers. All right, here we go. One more time. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Here they come down the front straightaway. Garrett has had a wicked fast associated here this weekend. He's already took the win in Open E Truggy. Going to be looking for a win here as well in Pro E Truggy. Still early in this one, only half a lap in. Garrett already working his way in through the washboard. Got Mad Matty. Oh, easy, guys, easy now. Mad Matty holding on to that number 2 spot, feeling some pressure here from the 3. Here to come onto the right-hand side of the track. Holy moly, it's raining hard. Mad Matty, Wade Pickett right now, 2 and 3. Patrick Rosser in a 4. Garrett McCutcheon. Holy crap. Wow. It is flooding outside. Oh, no, our race leader rolls it upside down, but gets it right back on all 4 wheels. We do all of our podium picks immediately following this race. Podium picks immediately following. It's Garrett. Wade. Here comes Garrett down the front straightaway. Wade down the front straightaway in that number 2 spot. Patrick Rosser in the 3. Wade Pickett in the Techno. Running in that number 2 spot. Looking for a podium finish here in Pro E-Buggy. Oh, no, Garrett on the wrong side of the track. Going to have to be marshaled. Going to fall down that number 3 spot. Put Wade Pickett now up to the race lead. Wade in the Techno in that orange and white. Got Rosser holding on right behind in that number 2. Oh, Rosser too quick into the pipe, spins it around. It's going to allow Garrett now to slip past, but Patrick right there on his back bumper as they come down the front straightaway. Oh, no, Patrick hitting the pipe again, and somehow got it back on all 4 wheels and still holding on to that 3 spot. But they're all stacked up behind him now. You've got Cole Ogden working to number 4, Garrett McCutcheon into 5, Ryan Rand in at number 6, Mad Matty Long into 7, Camden Lime in the 8. .230 down and 7:30 left to go. Wade Piggott out in front. Running strong here in A2 of Pro E-Buggy, brought to you by Bumpmaster. It's Wade, Garrett, Cole, Patrick, Ryan, Garrett McCutcheon, Colton Fenari, Mad Matty Long. Camden Lime, Dylan Coe, your top 10. It's Wade, Cole, Garrett, Ryan, and Patrick, your top 5. Colton right now working at number 6, Garrett McCutcheon in 7, Camden Lime in the 8, Mad Matty Long in the 9, Alex Thomas in the 10. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Wade Pickett right now with that top spot, 2.5 seconds up on Ogden. Ogden 1.1 seconds up on Garrett. Garrett now 2.5 seconds up on Patrick Rossiter. Rossiter 600ths of a second up on Ryan Rand. Wade Pickett into Techno, running the J Concepts tires, coming in through the middle section of the track. With the race lead, he's got Garrett in the number 2. Oh, excuse me, that might be Cole Ogden. And to Cole Ogden now up to that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Cole Ogden out there in the rent-a-ride. All righty, guys, with 4:45 left to go. 5:15 remaining. We're nearing the halfway point here with Cole Ogden only 4/10 of a second behind Wade Pickett.
5 minutes
Be
left.
a big win for Wade Pickett here if he can pull this off. Wade now going to fall down that number 2 spot, put Cole Ogden out in front as they come in through the washboard. Oh, man, that rain finally slacking off a little bit. Couldn't hardly hear inside the building here. It was crazy how loud it was. Ogden with that race lead. Wade Pickett into number 2, Garrett into number 3. So Camden Lime took the win in A-Main number 1. He also has the fastest time as well to take the win overall. Cole Ogden right now holding on to that number 2 overall spot with Mad Matty 3rd, Wade Pickett 4th, and Colton Fernari 5th. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Ogden, Piggott, Hallbaker, and Lime now your top 4. Mad Matty working the number 5 spot. Oh no, I see Dylan coming down off the stand. Unfortunate break. 3:30 to go, 3:30 remaining. Oh, go. Oh no, Marshall down. He's up. He's dirty. Gonna need a bath. It's Cole, Wade, Camden, and Garrett 1, 2, 3, and 4. Camden Line been battling his way back through the field. He's up to the 3 spot, looking for the number 2. 3 minutes still to go. Oh, pretty big hole starting to open up right there on that lander, on that jump away. where a lot of them land, make that turn. It's really dug it out pretty good. Cole Ogden, Wade Pickett, Camden Lime, Garrett, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mad Long in the 5. Ryan Rand in that 6. Alex Thomas in the 7. Garrett McCutcheon in the 8. Colton in that number 9. Colin Leonard in the 10. Patrick Rosser in the 11. And Derek Harris in the 12. All right, guys, 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. The rain has considerably picked back up again.
2 minutes left.
Holy moly. Thank God for a roof. It's Cole Ogden right now in front by 3/10 of a second up on Camden Lime. Last time by the line. They're working their way over here on to the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the drop-downs. Lime all over the backside here of Ogden, trying to find a way around. Here they come down the front straightaway across the start-finish line. Ogden Ogden going wide in the corner. Lime dives to the inside. He's going to take the pass. Take over the top spot now. Oh, they both get a little bit squirrely. They're still holding on to the top spots. Here comes Wade Pickett into number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now very close together with just over 1 minute left to go. Camden Lime was way down the leaderboard here at the start. He has methodically drove through the field up to the race lead. As Lime going to be looking for another victory here this weekend in Pro Ebuggy. He took the win already in Pro Nitro. Here he comes down across the start-finish line.
"45 seconds left.
Only 45 seconds left to go in the race. It's Camden, Cole, Wade, Garrett, Mad Matty, Alex, Colton, Ryan, Garrett, and Colin, your top 10.
30 seconds left.
We apologize, guys, for all the noise you're hearing on the background. It is raining really hard here right now. For those of you that are watching on the feed, Camden Lime out in front on his final lap here, waiting on Ogden to come. Oh, it looks like battery might be dumping there for Ogden. That's going to allow Mad Matty now to close up right on his back bumper. Mad Matty looking for the number 2 spot. Mad Matty now going to move up to the number 2. Ogden falling down the leaderboard. Will that car stay running here? 4 3/4 of more lap. It's keep getting slower and slower. Wade Pickett going to work his way past to the number 3. Garrett
McCutcheon
Hallbaker coming behind him.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Hallbaker now up to the number 4 spot.
Colin Leonard done.
Across the line here for Camden Lime. Here he comes towards start finish. It'll be Camden Lime taking the win and the win overall. Mad Matty going to come home into number 2 spot and second overall. Wade Pickett going to come home into number 3. He's going to finish 4th overall. Colton Fernari going to finish up in the 3 spot. And Alex Thomas going to round out your top 5 overall. All right, Camden Lime, need a quick interview, please. Camden Lime. All right, here we go. All righty, guys, here we are with Camden Lime. Dude, could you done it any harder? I mean, you were all the way in the back of the pack at the start, and then you had to drive through the field.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty fun to do that. I like really picking my lines and trying to pass people. It's super fun. Then I was messing around with Cole for a little bit. I knew he's in a rental ride. That's the first time he's driven it all week, so I'm sure that wasn't easy, especially with how many bumps there are. But yeah, overall it's a good weekend. Take a 1-1, pretty happy with that. See where that puts us for the overall for the Pro-Am. And yeah, nice couple weeks off because I've been 4 weeks in a row gone from home. So luckily we got 4 weeks, play a lot of golf, and have some fun with some friends.
Awesome, man. You're going to be going home victorious from the RC Pro-Am this year. So you enjoy your time off and get some good R&R.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Camden Lime, your race winner and overall winner in Pro Ebuggy for this year's Pro-Am. All righty, guys, we're going to move over now and give out some awards. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. You can still watch and listen a little bit online. We're going to be handing out some awards. Thank you, guys. Have a great weekend. I hope it's dry where you are. It's very loud here. You can hear a lot of static in the background. It's because it is flooding here right now. So if you hear a lot of static, that's the reason why. We apologize. Nothing we can really do about that. All righty, guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the broadcast. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Let's give out some awards.
Know the measure. You got static in my head tonight, electric running through my mind. Every little word you said to me turns into a storm I can't survive. Stop pulling me to your gravity. I'm falling faster every time you leave. Out of control, can't break free. You got static in my head tonight. Maybe I'm addicted to the pain. Maybe love and madness feel the same. But every time I try to let you go, your shadow pulls me back again. You got static in my head tonight, and I'm losing every fight. Drowning in the aftershock of every moment you left behind. Stop pulling me to your gravity. I'm tired of losing pieces of me. Out of my mind, can't find peace. You got static in my head tonight. Static in my head tonight.
Pulled up late with the toolbox rattling, everybody yelling, chargers crackling. Someone blew a tire in the first heat. Now we all laughing trackside in the cheap seat. 30 hands, pit table full of junk. Half fast food in a tea drinks for lunch. Leslie on the mic, talking way too loud. The whole trackside full of cars in the crowd. We don't care if we win tonight. We came for the laughs and the good times, right? False and jumps and a broken way. Still screaming, let's go at everything. Trackside living with the racing crew. Late night stories and somehow stay true. From the pits to the driver's stand line. These are the days we'll miss someday, cry. Pulled up late with the toolbox rattling, everybody yelling, chargers crackling. Someone blew a tire in the first heat. Now we all laughing trackside in the cheap seats. Hey! Hey! We don't care if we win tonight. We came for the laughs and the good times, right? False and jumps and a broken wing. Still screaming, let's go! And everything. Trackside living with the racing crew. Late night stories that somehow stay true. From the pits to the driver's stand lights. These are the days we'll miss someday, cry. know me. Victory racing, hands to the sky. Champion spirit and we never back down. Victory racing, who can get me now? Whole field looking, but I'm down somehow. Victory racing, this is my time. Pressure too strong when I'm leading the line. Victory racing, victory racing. Nobody close when I'm driving this clean. Big jumps fly while the tires grip hard. Every perfect corner got the crowd going wild. Pit crew ready and the fuel stops quick. Everybody locked in 'cause the battle's legit, but I ain't slowing. Foot on the gas, clock running down, and I'm still building gas. From the driver's stand, license the final lap. On this track right here feels just like home. Trophies on the shelf, but I still want more. Every single week, and I'm back at war. You can try your best, bring all your speed, but tonight this crown belongs to me. Hey, victory racing, hear the crowd scream. Champion energy, living the dream. Victory racing, who can get me now? Standing on top, and I ain't coming down.
All right, guys, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you're first. I need Josh Fine, Marlo Bright, Brent Dinsford, Mitch Crawford, CJ Serrano. I think we should have rules that if you leave before the awards are given out, you're given last place position and the next person takes your spot. A lot of effort goes into this. Awards are expensive, different things like that. If you can't stay around for an additional little bit of time to get your award, you don't deserve it.
Back against the wall with the pressure rising, dark clouds in my head, no silver lining. Everybody talking, but they never lived it. Pain in my chest, and I still don't quit it. Lost friends.
All righty, guys, here is your podium for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot is CJ Serrano. In the 4, Mitch Crawford. In the 3, Brent Dinsford. In the 2, Marlo Bright. And your race winner, Josh Fine. All right, let's see here. What's next?
Thank you.
All right, Sportsman Nitro Truggy. I need Carter Bright, David Talent, Charlie Lay, Chris Harris, and Kelsey Elves. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. All righty, guys, here is our podium for Sportsman Nitro Truggy, brought to you by Nitro Lux. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Kelsey Elves. In the 4, Chris Harris. In the 3, Charlie Lay. In the 2, Davey Talent. And your race winner, Carter Bright. All right, Open Nitro Truggy, you're next. I need Cole Ogden, Matty Long, Colton Fernari, Alex Thomas, and Dylan Coe. Cole Ogden, please. Truggy, Cole Ogden, Truggy. And I also need Dylan Coe, please. Truggy. Cole Ogden, Truggy. Cole Ogden. All righty, guys, here we go. It is Open Nitro Truggy presented by Absolute Hobbies. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Dylan Coe. In the number 4, Alex Thomas. In the 3, Colton Fernari. In the number 2, Matty Long. And your race winner, Cole Ogden. All right, let's see here. I should be Sportsman Nitro Buggy next. Yep. Sportsman Nitro Buggy next. I need Carter Bright, Mike Wolford, Charlie Lay, Scotty Powell, and Davey Talent. I need Scotty Powell. Scotty Powell, you still here, Scotty Powell? Scotty Powell, Scotty Powell, last call. I don't see him. Looks like he's already left. All righty, guys, here we go. All right, here comes your podium for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Davey Talent. In the number 4, Scotty Powell. In the 3, Charlie Lay. In the 2, Mike Wolford. And your race winner, Carter Bright. All right, intermediate Nitro Buggy, Andy Bradley Lingerman, Cash Pierre, Justin Simonson, Ashton Webb, and Joe Steichleather. Please. TQ and winner to first place.
Nitro.
All right, here we go. All right, guys, your podium for intermediate Nitro Buggy in the number 5 spot. It's going to be Joe Steichleather in the 4, Ashton Webb in the 3, Justin Simonson in the 2, Cash Pierre, and your race winner and TQ, Bradley Lingerman. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy next. Pro Nitro Buggy next. I need Camden Lime, Cole Ogden, Matt Matty Long, Alex Thomas, and Colton Funari. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot is going to be Colton Funari. In the number 4, Alex Thomas. In the number 3, Matty Long. In the number 2, Cole Ogden. Your race winner and TQ, Camden Lime. Pro E-Buggy, you're up first. Pro E-Buggy up first. I need Camden Lime, Matty Long, Colton Funari, Wade Piggott, and Alex Thomas. Pro E-Buggy. Garrett, I need you for TQ. Garrett, TQ. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Your Pro E-Buggy, TQ, went to Garrett Hall Baker. And in the number 5 spot is going to be Alex Thomas. Number 4, Wade Piggott into 3, Colton Funari into 2, Matty Long. And your race winner, Camden Lime. Intermediate E-Buggy, any Bradley Lingerman, Ashton Webb, Josh Parrish, Josh Pieri, and Joe Steinkleather. Your top 5. All right, guys, intermediate E-Buggy, please. Intermediate E-Buggy. What you doing up there? I hear that. You taking after Patrick? No? I mean, I could. I wanted to buy one, but I haven't yet. All righty, guys, here is your podium for intermediate E-Buggy. In the number 5 spot is Joe Steinkleather. In the number 4, Cash Pieri. In the 3, Josh Parrish. In the number 2, Ashton Webb. And your race winner in TQ, Bradley Lingerman. All right, Sportsman Ebuggy, you're next. Sportsman Ebuggy. Hold on a minute. Don't run off. Hold on. Did I get that right? I got that wrong, didn't I? Hold a minute. Intermediate E-Buggy. Hold on a minute. I clicked on the individual race results, not the actual. Sorry about that. Hold on a minute, guys. Come back. I clicked on the wrong results. My apologies. Intermediate E-Buggy. I need Bradley Lingerman, Josh Parrish, Ashton Webb, Joe Steinkleather, and Cash Pieri is our top 5. My apologies, guys. Top 5, come back. Bring your awards. Your official top 5, Bradley Lingerman, Josh Parrish, Ashton Webb, Joe Steinkleather, and Cash Pieri. Okay, let's try this one more time. My error. All right, your top 5 for intermediate E-Buggy is going to be Cash Pieri. In the 5 spot, in the 4, Joe Steinkleather. In the 3, Ashton Webb. In the 2, Josh Parrish. And Bradley Lingerman, your race winner.
All right, guys, look right here for me. One more. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. Congratulations.
All right. Sportsman E-Buggy, you're next. Sportsman E-Buggy. Mike Wolford first and TQ. All right, guys, here we go. Sportsman E-Buggy, your podium. In the number 5 spot is going to be Charles Cottle. In the number 4, Chris Harris. In the 3, Cam Hamill. In the 2, D Nice. And your race winner and TQ, Mike Wolford. All right. We already did 40 plus. No, we hadn't done 40 plus yet. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy. I need Mark Reed, Kendrick Cummings, Kevin Miller, Alan Bland, and Greg Smith. TQ was Kendrick Cummings. All righty, guys, here is your podium for 40 plus E-Buggy. In the number 5 spot, Greg Smith. In the 4, Alan Bland. In the number 3, Kevin Miller. In the 2, Kendrick Cummings. And your race winner, Mark Reed. No, we don't have an intermediate nitro truck. Yeah, yeah. All right. Open E Truggy, you're next. I need Garrett, Mad Matty, Patrick, Garrett McCutcheon, and Justin Simonson. Top 5. TQ goes to Garrett Hallbaker. What's that? Yeah, he won. Yeah. All right, open E Truggy. Here comes our top 5. Let me call it out first. All right, guys, in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Justin Simonson. In the number 4, Garrett McCutcheon. In number 3, Patrick Rosser. In the 2, Mad Matty Long. Your race winner in TQ, Garrett Hallbaker. All right, now let's give out the cash and the big awards. We're going to do our electric first. 3rd place team. All right, so it's going to be Team Hallbreaker finishing 3rd overall on the Electric RC Pro-Am. Team Hallbreaker. I don't have my list in front of me, so if you're on Team Hallbreaker, please come up for your photo. If you're on Team Hallbreaker for electric, need your cars. If you're on Team Hallbreaker, please make your way to the podium. Y'all are 3rd place overall. All right, going home with $250 in the Electric RC Pro-Am will be Garrett Hallbaker. All right.
Perfect. Congratulations. Great job, everyone.
All right, going home with two. All right, in our 2nd place, Team Fenari. Colton Fenari finishing 2nd. So if you're on Team Fenari, let's make our way to the board.
Who's your other teammate?
All right, so going home with $500 for Team Colton.
Wow, so they dominated.
All right, guys, everybody look right here for me, please. All right, guys, here we go. One more. Thank you, guys.
All righty, guys, and in your electric division with 98 points, winning by 3 points over 2nd place, congratulations to Team Camden Lime, going home with the big bucks this weekend in the Electric Pro-Am. All righty, guys, here we go. Team line.
All righty, fellas, look right here for me real quick. One more. Thank you, guys. Congratulations. That's a great one.
All right, time for our Nitro Pro-Am. Oh, wow, in the number 3 spot. Oh, that was close, too, wasn't it? Oh, wow. In the number 3 spot, congratulations to Alex Thomas, finishing in the number 3, Team Thomas, for our Nitro division. So if you're part of Team Thomas, start making your way over to pit lane. Team Thomas. Where's your team at, buddy? I don't have my list of who the names were. Who is it? You remember who they were? Justin Simonson. Who was the other one? Who did he say? Dennis Brew. Oh, he's probably, I think Dennis already left. Dennis, are you still here? Dennis Brew, are you still here by chance? Dennis Brew? I don't hear anybody yelling or waving. All right. All right, Alex Thomas going on with $250. Thank you, Justin Simonson. Here we go, guys.
Right here. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations. Great job. Third or second place. Going to go once again now to Team Fornardi. Wow, Colton going home with $1,000 this weekend. Team Colton Fornardi. Need him over here, please, with his cars and his team. Kelsey Els. Needed for team photo. Kelsey, team photo. All right, he might have cleared out here. Let's go ahead and get the picture. Go ahead and get your picture. These two kind of make a cute couple. All right, guys, right here.
Straight for me. There you go. Thank you. All right, guys. Here we go. One more. Thank you. Congratulations. Great job.
All righty, guys, here we go. Our Nitro Buggy Pro-Am winner is by a 2-point margin. Oh, Team Camden Lime going home with the overall. Well, this is the first year in, 3 years? Isn't it 3 years? Isn't this the 4th year of this? No? Yeah, it's the 4th year of this. The first time in 3 years that a Stike Leather has not won all the money. Wait a minute. Were you on this team? Oh, this is disqualification for sure. We need to refigure them points. This is some bamboozling going on here if I ever saw one. Oh my gosh.
All right, guys, right here. One more. Thank you, guys.
Congratulations. All right, I believe that is a race. All righty, guys, congratulations, everybody, all the winners, everybody with all the big money. Y'all please have a safe trip home. We'll see you at the next event. I have no idea which one that will be for y'all, but the elite team is headed straight to Virginia from here as we got a race in Winchester just outside of D.C. starting on Wednesday. Y'all have fun. We had a great time, and see you at the Fall Brawl in December.
How to stay focused, too much pressure, but I never broke it. Every setback turned into fuel. Now I move smarter, never lose cool. They can doubt me, I still rise up. Hard times came, but they made me tough. I keep moving. When the rain falls down, still standing strong while the world spins round.
Hush now, hush now. Watch me ride, turn the pain into a better life. Stand tall, don't look back, keep your fire and stay
S-work.
on track.
No hate in my heart, I just move ahead. Too much life left, too much road instead. I seen people quit when the pressure came. I stayed locked in. win, and I changed the game. Yeah. Every long night built a stronger soul. Every hard lesson helped me take control. Now I walk clean with my head held high. Still got dreams and I still touch sky. I don't gotta scream, I don't gotta fight. Real strength shows when you move things right. Put good energy into every day. That's how champions really find their way.
Test. Check. All right, S-Works, X-Works team drivers, all S-Works team drivers, please make your way to the podium. All S-Works team drivers for podium.